Welcome, 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 and a good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is Friday, June 23rd, rolling at 20 to 8 p.m. here. We are live for the MADA Spring League Finals. We're at the Holiday Inn in Erlanger, Kentucky. And tonight we are ready to put on a show for you. Three things simultaneously going down. We have the B trios finishing up, which I heard random people were quitting because they wanted to be able to play the open. Bring your own. Because Brandon said you had to be out to be in. And then we have the open, bring your own partner, no cap. And there are some monsters in them there waters. Let me tell you what. And then, of course, also going on tonight is the 701 Trios Luck of the Draw, where you are paired with two random people, and you will play 701 as a trios group all evening long or until you were eliminated twice. Alrighty, but what we got in the pit, we went ahead and just decided to make the pit just to kick the show off tonight. We just decided to go sideways and make it all kinds of crazy. We decided to bring you pickleball versus Big Slick and the Eagle, which is Joel Schilke, Larry Butler versus Jeff Helmer and Justin Ball. And on the other side, we got JT Davis, Mr. Madison Square Garden himself, Vinny Jones, Benny Van Hook, a.k.a. Vanilla Light, and the Punisher, Kevin Crowder. And it looks like the boys over on 2 are going to get started first, so we'll go into them while the other ones warm up and get their thing going. Crowder to kick us off. He's in his last hurrah, he's telling me, because he's moving to Missouri. They are playing double in, double out, but it is split bowl, but you can bowl out tonight. You can double bowl out this evening. There will be no true quote-unquote double. As JT Davis gets to work the only way JT Davis knows how, and he's at $152, and he's in and swimming. The only downside to being $152 in is you can't throw the 9-darter. It's a beautiful in, but it breaks your heart because you give up the 9. And Benny does not get in either, so neither Crowder nor Benny dive into the pool to open it up. It's not very gangster of him. Here's Mr. Vinny Jones, the other half of JT Davis' squad, and he does not get in. That last dart does not even register. All right, so Crowder with an opportunity here, given a small window to get himself back into this. But he's got to get in on the 16. There he is. All right. Shrug of the shoulders. You are swimming, sir. You are off and running. Everybody take this opportunity to like, share, subscribe. Let the world know we're here. Let the world know that these guys and gals are off and running. As JT Davis with the casual $140. Benny is in, dart 2. Finds a single 20. Dylan Burris with the let's go Benny hook. Vanilla Light's going to try real hard, my friend. All right, Benny, you got to get in. There he is. Shake of the head, but he's in. He's swimming. They're still warming up on 1. So Crowder looking at it. Pops treble 19 down low. Hopefully, JT Davis is in fuego. 47-8-9 walking in. He's just casual. Just casual. He's as cool as the other side of the pillow. Here comes Benny. Finds himself a $140. It's sad to say that he's doing better. It's better, but he's just not totally relevant just yet because freaking JT's sitting on 70. And there's Benny with his own 140. So everybody hunting in the 300s except for JT, who's living on another planet. righty. The casual 47.89, triple 10. Oh, he's going chip 18 for double, now for double 4. And he connects. This instant replay brought to you by 10. Oh, he's going chip 18 for double, now for double 4. And he connects. JT Davis, Vinny Jones up 1-0. This will be a race to 3. By the way, they'll alternate 0-1 in cricket. Last leg is automatically 0-1. They will diddle. Loser goes first. They will diddle on the last leg. So Crowder finds 3. And we're still just playing around on board 1. Kid's clean. The kid's real clean. He's filthy clean. Like, it's so good. Benny's going to look at 18s. Finds a dart, too. Jeff Jones, what is up, my guy? Mod Frog in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Just hanging out here, bud. Little Northern Kentucky action on this fine Friday night. Vinny not finding it. I'll do a split screen, JD Shilkey, when your boys actually decide they want to play. They're still just tootling around over there. Hunter Young chiming in from Utah. What's up, my moderator friend? JT is so dirty. Heather Damp, how are you, sweetheart? I haven't talked to you in forever. So good to see you. Benny Van Hook is Vanilla Light. He is no longer known as BBH. But he tried to backdoor swing that bad boy right there. Well, good luck on your stream tonight, Jeff. I'll be here, but I know you're going to do cool things over on yours. Always a good time over there. Check out Mod Frog, one of the boys from the Chirping crew. As Vinny shuts down the 18s. Baby lead, but they're going. Heather Damp, it's so unbelievably awesome to see you pop up. Crowder, treble 17, finds a single. Could shut it down or he could stay. I like the idea of electing to stay. I know he wanted a treble there, but I think staying benefits him a little bit more. All right, JT trailing ever so slightly here. Oh, I think that's the first dart I've watched him really actually miss. All right. Mod Frog is not here. Mod Frog is getting ready to do his grand board stream that he does on Friday nights. Benny makes it go away. Only bags a single. But they do have an ever so slight point lead. Hey, I'll fight somebody over her. I'm not a violent man, but I'll fight somebody for my Christy. That's why I got a fan blowing immediately up the vicinity. Whew. $701 bring. Uh-oh, or 701 to luck. Uh-oh. All right, sorry, minor distraction. The very beautiful Christy Randall poked her head in, said hi. Big 9 mark for Benny Van Hook. 366 playing 289. I don't know. They've been clowning around so much. They are playing. Crowder looking to get rid of the 15s and force a, well, it's not a decider because, hey, Crowder, since it's your last hurrah, there's no doubles in cricket. Larry the Eagle Butler towing up 378 on the 0-1 side over here. Tripping the 5 like I was when I played George, but then he finds a couple of treble 20s, and I definitely don't do that. JT just in time with a 7 of his own to make this leg interesting. Gotta say, you got to push the close. It's only 13 points. You just got to hope Vinny doesn't throw a hat trick. Oh, Vinny. Oh, Vinny. Vinny opening the door for Crowder. Double bull, needs one more, grabs it. So we will be 1-1. Race to 4 for Sarah Bear. Yeah, JT Davis. Hunter, if you don't know who JT Davis is, JT Davis is a young kid up and coming. He's a steel tipper, soft tipper. One of the most humble kids you're ever going to meet. And he's just absolutely talented. He's ridiculously talented. Right. I'm good, Sarah Bear. $140 over there. What's up, Travis, buddy? Hanging out, having a good old time. At a blind draw, and you're listening to me. Look at you go. Larry Butler, 3 darts at 143. Trip 19, first dart. He wants up. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, we discussed that. The single 20 gets you along better, but. Right, RQ? 143, trip 20 is a better play than the 19. All right. Vinny, treble 18. In control here. Everybody's at blind draws watching us go. Look at y'all. Vinny closing up shop, expanding the lead. Justin looking at 60. But he trips it. Benny with a vanilla light with a bookend 7. JT. 16s are gone. And treble 20 for your trouble. 6-pack for JT Davis. And now, Mr. Ball is very, very, very cold unless Mr. Helmer gets real big real fast. Oh, I'm just always afraid they'll start screeching. I already know I sound obnoxious. Actually, if you really want to have fun with it, what I do is I put Twitch on the TV because that's got the higher resolution out of the 3, and then I have Facebook in my hand so I can comment quickly. JT Davis taking out the dub, throwing a casual 5, and Vinny throwing a casual 6. Skip Whitlock in the chat. Potty is here. Nobody stole your bag, Dick. It's still here. I might sell it, though. All right, we can split it. You heard it here first, folks. Crowder off to a decent start here. Joel looking at 95. Double 8. And Joel connects. So Joel and Larry taking leg numero uno. Maloney, I don't disagree with you. You should try it with me on my monitor. That is the often talked about, always tried to be imitated but never completely pulled off, the Soldier Slayer himself, Mike Maloney. An absolute name plug drop moment for me, teammate for me, so there we go. Not that I'm any good, but, you know. And Larry the Eagle Butler pops off a 9 of his own. JT a dot here and a dot there. Finds a ton. Helmer finds 5. Soldier partner next, he says. For what? What do you two partnered up scares me. As Benny Van Hook pops the ton 80. Vanilla Light in full effect. He said, if you got a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Or calls it. Yeah, there you go. He just doesn't call her. Ha! Oh, man. Oh, TOC. Okay. Okay. Oh, Millar and Gates and doubles with Gates. That'll be deadly. That'll be good. Larry Butler finding his way through the 19s here. Gives him the point advantage. And we'll pop over and watch JT Davis. He's struggling just a little bit at the moment. Wrong side of the fence. Corrects at third dart. He's still in the hunt. He's got to get Vinny involved, though. While we're looking at Helmer here. Doing just enough to establish a point lead, but not much else. Benny pops the 1-2-1. Yeah, Maloney, those darts are pretty good, bud. They're pretty solid. Benny coming alive for the $140, just in time to watch Big Slick with the 7. Crowder finds 97 to leave himself tidy on 1-3-2. They're well out in front as Justin Ball finds a 7 of his own. That's the fastest I've ever seen one move. He thought there was food there or something. And Benny Van Hook cleans up 80, throwing a 45-5-5. More smash darts coming in soon from the Med El Jefe head honcho himself, Jeremiah Millar. Well, that'll be good. The boys and girls of the world will appreciate. Race to 8. So, yes, best of 15. Race to 8.
And I bet you either one, the winner probably had a 7-2-4, and the loser probably had a 6-8.
The worst leg thrown the entire night was a 4-5-3. That was the worst leg thrown the entire night. The losing leg was a 4-5-3.
It was crazy.
I've watched it like 10 times. Like, I've watched it back over and over again. It's insane. Jordan Glick, what's up, my guy? The boys are firing on all cylinders, that's for sure. Benny finds himself a 6-pack, gets him walking and running. Gonna push Benny to the 18s. Meanwhile, Helmer finding 7 16s. Oh, not much, my guy. Just hanging out, having a good old time. A little split screen action, watching some monsters go down. Throwing darts, watching JT Davis do crazy things like he's barely trying. The kid's just silly good. Silly, silly good. All right, Justin Ball towing up. 4-8-1 playing 5-3-2. They do own the 16s. As Crowder finds 7. Justin finds 4. 4 is just enough for a point lead, but not enough to really hang on. Larry Butler looking for the close, does not grab it. He wanted it bad. Benny they're looking at the wrong end of the ammo here. JT Davis cleans up. They'll take him to 2 apiece. And they will go to, no, not a last league. They're doing a race to 4. They got one other one in them. Back to 501. There you go. Sorry, Skinny Locks. It's just kind of how I am, my guy. I am naturally boisterous and loud. I've even got myself turned down. So if that tells you anything, I apologize. And if anything exciting happens, I'm going to apologize ahead of time because I'll probably break something. I'll be screaming. As Justin Ball finds 112, making a stand on the 16s the best he can. And there goes JT Davis, buck 52 again. Mike Hansen, what is up, my guy? Columbus chiming in. Always good to hear from you. Benny in, dart 1. Trips to 5 on the last dart, but still 75 and still swimming as Larry finds 6. They're duking it out over there. Benny's in. Helmer finding 3 single 15s as Mod Frog and the boys would say, keeping it Amish. Or as Steve would say, 3 solid citizens. Crowder finds himself a 139. Everybody's toes are in the water. We're swimming. This cricket game is about to get real interesting over here. 7-2-2 playing 6-7-3. Joel and Larry in control, looking to close up the 15s. They're gone. Why did he go trip through? Oh, he was looking 19s. James Rolfe with all the Springfield boys. Let's go. Benny treble for treble, just the wrong treble. Then finds his way back home to the backyard like the dog that knew where the watering bowl really was the whole time. Larry needs, 2 more. Double does it. 1 more. As Vinny finds a ton, and Larry drops it over the left on the last dart. Single 11. But double 75 would do it. He's got darts in hand. Not anymore. JT only finding 59, and we say JT only finds 59. We're all genuinely shocked that he only found 59. Big Slit cleans up. That makes it 2-0. Larry and Joel. Vinny looking at 321. Needs to join his partner. 320s to 60 even, but I don't know. They could be in trouble here. Crowder can work this, take this out, and or work the freeze angle. It can still play. Freeze is definitely in play. JT's going to need to run this. Larry gets the treble up top, but does not put any points on the board. JT sets up to 66. Looking 15 on the last start. Helmer. Helmer with some good in darts there. Big 7 for Helmer. Benny, that is the best timed 180 you think you're ever going to see, and that locks it up. That'll lock up JT unless Benny goes big here. And that is not enough. So the 46 can definitely go, and even if the 46 does not go, it will not matter. Yeah, he was going 14 for... Yeah, I was hoping for a 10-6 wire, but, 32 is up. 32 is missed, but the freeze is on. As Larry puts up 34 on the left screen. Double 17 or double 16 to leave 4. And Helmer going white horse. It doesn't count unless you gallop. Tim Neal, ladies and gentlemen, the Philly legend chiming in. What's up, my guy? I spent the day throwing your barrel the other day there, bud. Just at the house, warming her up, playing around. And Benny cleans up shop. Cleans up shop with a 118. That makes it 3-2 Benny and Crowder. And just in time to watch Justin and them win that leg to make it 2-1. The only thing we didn't plan for is a 4 button.
I got it over here.
It's fine. Theoretically, with a 4, we can roll it over and the match is over anyway. Working in North Carolina. Tim Neal, you do a lot of travel for work here lately, bud. Seems like you were in Vegas not long ago, North Carolina not long before that. Larry's in, dart 3, but he's swimming. I am intrigued by the action over here. Vegas Monday through Wednesday, then flew to North Carolina. You are a busy man. All right, Joel needs to get in the water. JT starts off with a 5. Joel drags the first 2 a little low. Does not connect on the third. Fresh strawberry milkshakes and darts. Doesn't get any better unless we're watching 1 large board instead of 2 small ones. LOL. Jerry Porter, bring me fresh strawberry milkshakes and I'll make it 1 screen all day long. Go back to Vegas and drive to LA. Good Lord, dude. Enjoy LA, and I say that with pure sarcasm. Ugh. San Diego was close enough to LA for me. I did the touristy thing once or twice, but man. Larry finds a ton. I mean, send me pictures. I could use a California reminder. It's been a while since I've been out there. I need to go visit. Check in on my peeps. Check in on my church. 5 for JT Davis. Here comes Crowder. Down 100-0. Joel is in and swimming. Big treble last dart. Just enough for the ton. 107. Crowder finds 5 of his own. All right, Steve-O. Is it Larry? I think it's Larry. I'm scared of his wife. I'm not scared of Larry. Oh, man. Benny doing Benny things on the 16s. 6-pack for Benny Van Hook, a.k.a. Vanilla Light. JT, treble 20. Almost bags the 16. Grabs it on the third dart. Night there. That forced him to the 15s. It's probably Helmer. Helmer's made to mess things up. Ball grabs an even ton. Okay, good. Benny finds 4. Joel keeping himself in contention. I love the switch down to the 19 for the 137. Benny does not get the 15s closed. And that could potentially hurt. Larry staying hot and heavy. Bags of 140. JT only hits 2, though. So, definitely not darts in hand, but makes it interesting here. Crowder can make it unique. But only finds 1. Justin only finding 55 on his board. And Vinny cleans up. So it's, do we?
We must have missed a game in there.
I don't know how. Unless I just didn't hit the button. All right, so I'm assuming that means JT Davis and Vinny Jones win. I must have not scored it right. They're on 1, so 29.
Huh? No, they're on 29. Vinny and them were on 30, right?
Yeah. I was totally thinking we were 3-3. Larry Butler's setting up the 8. Definitely playing the freeze angle again. As you see right there. 97 for Mr. Ball, 1-2-4, leaving him 1-2-4.
JT Davis, the whole match. Yeah. They won that match, the game. That's what I meant. Yeah. They won, yeah, we miscounted. Hold on.
Joel only finds 27, so that opens the door a little bit. We're not going to freeze Larry. But with a good round here from Jeff, and for some unforsaken reason the 8 doesn't go. But we're talking Larry Butler here. Yeah, Jeff doesn't really help his cause any, considering he keeps his partner frozen. So, irrelevant at this point. Amanda Parsons saying hi. You're not here, Amanda. Oh, is he? She told me she was going to text me when they got here. Oh, guess I don't. Cross people's minds. Kidding. I'm not important. Absolutely right, Sharon Butler. That is an attaboy, Larry. As he and Joel, he and Joel go up 3-1. Wrong one. There we go. So back to the wall. Larry doing Larry things. Big 5 mark to get him rolling. He loves them 19s. Yes, ma'am. Race to 4. Race to 3 on the losers. Giving us all that quality action they can from this bring your own partner no cap. There's probably Jesse Buck in the background. James Rolfe, he is here. He's done with Ben Russell, I think is Ben's last name. Another local for him. Jesse Buck. I think his partner's name is Ben. I think it's Russell. Justin Ball finding himself 80 points. Amanda Parsons chiming in and letting me know that I am, in fact, correct. Every once in a while it happens. Larry Butler, do it, bud. Whoo! Saw the look in his eyes. Dot out of the 9. Still an impressive display. Him and Joel have paired up well together. All right. What do you got for me, Big Slick? I love this move. It started off well. Didn't end quite as well as he wanted it to, but it started off right.
That's my friend. How are you?
Jeffrey Karen with the oof. Correct, sir. Correct. Larry with options here. Great start. Is he going to go up? Yeah. Yes, sir.
Two of the best, but him pounded at 17.
Yep.
Close it out.
Helmer living in the 18. Needs another. Finds another. Joel finds 4 of his very own and up for the point lead. But if Justin Ball has his way about it, it won't last that long. And might as well stay now. You're down 2 wedges, you've got to stay. Without a couple trips, you got to stay. You got Larry the Eagle Butler following you. You can't mess around. Larry, a little bit of a wobble on that last start. I hope he's all right. Jeff looking to make it hurt. And does with a 7. 100-point lead. Well, 99 if we're being technical, but called a 100-point lead. Who's on board 1? Well, they're on board 29. Yes. That's a huge answer with the 133. That's big stuff. And here he comes right back. Gotta stay now. Oh, you stay. Well, you are. There's still a full wedge, but man, that's a bookend 7. Still great darts. I just think if you can get rid of the 19, you get rid of it. Because Larry's known to hit all kinds of them. What?
They were out of sync.
Gotcha.
Darts were hitting the board after. Yeah. Anyway, I fixed
Yay. Where'd Wani go? I don't know. Nope. Helmer staring down 6-4-2, playing 6-4-4. Yep. First dart was great. Second dart was all right. Third dart was clutch because he needed it. Oh, Jeffrey Caron, you are correct, my friend. This is a dog fight. And they are not going quietly into that sweet night. Big Slick trying to make a move, trying to make things happen. I like it. Sure, Larry and he have talked many times about what they do, how they do it, and why they do it. Yep. The Eagle has taken Joel under wing, even though Joel is 17 times his size. Big darts from Larry, man. Pushes it and finds the double. I'm going to say it anyway. I know he's Larry the Eagle Butler, and he definitely just hit the shot, but I still go by the fact that there's just no doubles in cricket. Maloney, if he's still around, is probably going to want to run in here and fight me now over that too, so it's okay.
I mean, I just want to point out the obvious. Larry, Mahoney, way better players than you are.
Massively better. That's why they're making lots of money on streams and sponsors and commercials and ESPN, and then I'm over. Maybe I'm over here just hanging out in the backyard.
There is doubles in cricket, apparently. You finally came back?
Oh, I've been back.
Yeah, she's been back. She's done 5 or 6. She's done. Yeah, where have you been? Good point. Thank you.
Hiding.
Thank you, Sharon. I am allowed to be wrong, and I am wrong quite often. That's one of my best qualities is the fact that I'm willing to admit that I am often wrong.
All right, come on, Larry.
Looking 15. Where are we going? He's just a mess with me. Please tell me he doesn't have an earpiece in, and Sharon's like, throw a double. Throw a double, Larry. Damien, you're absolutely right. And for me, that's why I don't throw doubles, because I'll play doubles in 01, and if I have one dart left in my hand and I need it to win it, I'll throw a double. But for me, at the lower talent level spectrum, I'd rather go inside and at least give myself the single. For me, it's just the averages are better for me there. But that's me. Yeah, that playground went goodbye. So we got ourselves an 18-point ball game. So if I was Justin, I'd close. Well, no, I wouldn't, because Larry Butler's standing behind me. So never mind. There goes that theory. It's more like pray at this point. Minimum. And then his partner. What is happening? Oh, that's what's happening. You two are flirting. I'm like, you don't drink. All right. What? All right, so we're going to go 2 wide because the B trios, is this the King C match? Bradley Logsdon, saw him earlier. Marcus Slots, saw him earlier. Tommy Montgomery. Seen him already in this. That's a new one. Charlie. Close. Because you play on different days and you have different partners that fall under different averages. They play on different days, and as long as you fit under the cap with whatever you got, you can play it. And Joel takes it out to 51 with 51 points, ending the game. So that means Joel Shuke, a.k.a. Big Slick, and Larry the Eagle Butler take down Jeff Helmer and Justin Ball, the team of Pickleball. So we'll go to just board 2 in time to watch all the sand come flying out. All right, so Larry and them moving on. Pickleball have a shot to do something else. There's a loser side bracket. Oh, this is Bradley. This is the kid that played with Turtle. It's the Amish haircut.
Turtle standing behind him.
Well, I couldn't see the bun from here like a satellite dish. But bing, bada, bing, 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 bada, bing, 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 bing. Something. Marvin the Martian is not from the Jetsons, though. Did George win? George and Teddy won. I mean, I was here for it. Is he shaking and dancing, or what are we doing here? Is he hand delivering beer to people? It's a twist top. Man, this boy's good. So this tells me now, just for the record, that this means that I will be in C if I ever played BJ Novelty. I'd be a strong C player. Thereabouts. Strong C player on a good day. And that's okay with me. Somebody likes double 17 because it's master out. I don't. He split it. I like it. Because he hit it, and I like it. Charlie close getting it done. So Artie, Charlie, and Paul take leg numero uno. I know a T-gun already. T-gun I know lives in Indy. All right. Paul Jones. Not to be confused with Tom Jones from the Salt and Pepper. Shannon, did I start? Liquids, yes. Alcohol, no. I am working on getting myself all hopped up on caffeine. That's the direction we're headed in right now. I'm going to be a spider monkey. All hopped up on Mountain Dew. Oh, man. Bradley with the free throw shot. There's going to be so much room for activities. Oh my. I'm sorry, Steve is killing me right now. Marcus, looking at the 20s, he's got it left and right, splits the difference in bags a single. So they will own it. Currently enjoying a Monster Zero Ultra White Zero Sugar energy drink. And we all hopped up and before the night's over, I'm going to be back here ping-ponging around. What? Oh, Swizzle Stick. Indy has invaded. Indy has arrived. If there's any Canadians in this tournament, I highly doubt it because everybody here, or the vendor that this is a part of, is all like Cincinnati, Southern, like Dayton, Ohio, Northern Kentucky, stuff like that. So I would rumor to guess there are no Canadians here. Closest thing we have to a Canadian, I think, is probably Vladarchik. And he's English. By definition. We did have Jeremiah Millar in the chat. He's Canadian. But he's not here. He lives here now. He's from Canada. Because I was told he's from Canada. I guess I've never actually asked him himself. What? Mom and Dad, no fighting. You've hardly seen each other today. Yeah, I know. We know.
I didn't know if you could hear. No, he's out there watching darts, and Bradley found somebody to put. Found somebody he played steel tip with, and he asked him to go practice on the board. Bradley's gonna play in the Wicked Draw. Yeah.
8:30.
I hope I get to play.
Yeah, all right. Marcus finds 4 17s to give him 71. And over on board 1, got ourselves a barn burner brewing here. We got Adam Camp, Scott Buckley versus Lee the Bullet Jones and Mark El Jefe Raymer. I'm bueno.
Did you put your other monster in here?
No, I didn't. Here, I got him right here.
Alrighty. I just added. I had to put 1,000 milliseconds on board 1. It was delayed a little bit. I don't know why.
All right, well, we're gonna go back to the bees because the boys be playing around too much. Lisa Klaus chiming in, correct? Indy in the house. Charlie here with the definite advantage. Hello.
You put the wrong thing on your thing. Did you see the logo? That's not what the people are saying. Tilt your monitor up, please.
You guys can't be PPD. I was literally just talking to the mute, so I apologize, everybody. Melissa, Lee, and them are literally just getting started. The darts you're seeing here, the first darts being thrown. They're playing 501 double-double split. They can double bowl out. And on your right screen, you have the B Trios King Seat match. Mark is off and running and finds himself a $120. He's a big man on totem pole right now. Man, I'll tell you what, Artie, big 160, firing on all cylinders, my guy. Big darts. Big darts being had. Raymer putting himself out front. Scott doing his best to stay ahead and fight. Lee can put a little icing on this with a big round here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Big 180 for Mr. Lee Jones to lead 46 and put all kinds of pressure on Adam Kemp, who immediately responds with a treble of his own. And another back-to-back 180s on board one. Are you serious? Are you not entertained? Potty's in the chat. Brandy Lumkel finally saying hi to Mike Hansen, but not me. As Mr. Paul Jones finds himself a 157 to leave 16. What is happening? Mark with a 95 on his visit. So the 113 can go. 16 for tops. Oh, no, Mr. Buckley. Got it all the way there, but not quite. Double eight. Double eight. Double eight. Oh, he's up into the 11. All right, Lee. He can go 6. Well, I'm thinking he's going to go 10-6 wire because he does love double 18. Yep. Yep. They're on the right. Leg 1, Lee Jones, Mark Raymer. The answer is 1 for double 2. Not a treble 20. Scott finds 5 in the 20s. All right, Paul Jones got to make this 5 go away. Lee looking for an angle. Look at that man unlock angles like he's unlocking a door. He just finds his way in. That's cute. Brings out your eyes. I'm not going anywhere. Be all right. And the 5 does not go, so now the 82 very much in play. Bull double 16. The 19 for 57. You can power bank me if you want. Do you have a cord? Oh, is that wireless?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, yeah. All right. There's a button here.
No. Try to learn. Looks like it's in it. Some button on the side. Try that side. Yeah, there you go.
Through the case and I need to give me one of them. That's fancy.
Anchor's best. Dude, Anchor. Probably best brand out there, bro.
All right, double one's got to go. And it does not. Sorry for the distraction there. I got power issues. And Lee just doing Lee things. He's so good. There's so much talent in this room tonight. Double three. He's inside. That's why I don't like double three. All right. Paul Jones has got to make this double one go away. And Mark finds a double third dart to close the bowls, but Scott asking nicely, Lee obliging. Very well played, gentlemen. That was a double. And Bradley Logston finds the trip one. So board two. Well, hold on. Let me go back to board one because now they're knotted at one apiece. And board two is 2-2-1 now. There we go. Lee'll get. Wow. Wow. All kinds of action on the door behind me. Buckley finds a six-pack of his very own, but it's three less than what Lee and Mark have. All right, Lee, what you got cooking for us, Big Poppy? Big treble 20. One more 19 to make it go bye-bye. And takes care of business. 240 playing 190 over there. And then over here, we got Artie staring down the 19s, needing all the points he can find. Scott Buckley is genuinely talented, ladies and gentlemen. Not that I didn't already know that. Not that I haven't already said it. He does it in a very cool, collected, reserved manner. I'll tell you what, Paul Jones was so still right there for a minute, I thought he was frozen. And Lee doing it again. Every round he's up there, that board sings his praises of 5 marks or better, typically 6 or 7 or better. But then again, I say it all night long. We all know how good Lee is. Scott, super talented as well. right. Mark playing some strategic justice here. I like that. Playing small ball. She's so smart, so quick on it. Charlie doing things over there. Adam doing things over here with 3 singles to hold 17s, but Lee could close up the board and push him to the bowl. Or he could throw a bookend 7 and make it hurt really bad. Man, oh man.
There you go.
El Jefe, Presidente of the Indianapolis Darters Association, Mark Raymer. Man, he good. Adam, a little bit of pressure there. Doesn't quite connect. I think he's feeling a little flustered. Meanwhile, over here, we're playing a game of 19 and 18. Lee looking to play it backwards. I like that move. Doesn't quite get it all the way done, but he does take care of the 16s and a bull. Makes light work for Mark to come back up to. He needs to. Lisa Klaus, you are absolutely correct. Jones and Raymer, 2 amazingly talented shots, 2 really smart shots, and 2 of the nicest guys in the world. Absolutely. And they take the leg, so Mark and Lee up 2-1. Meanwhile, this leg over here has gotten all kinds of wonky since it was a battle of 19s and 18s. It's no longer the case. And the big dogs on board 1 are back to 501, double-double split. Man, oh man. I will say this, a little after a little while on the split, starts to make your eyes feel like they're trying to separate. Because to a certain degree, you feel like you're trying to watch them both at the same time. Yeah. Adam in on 14s. Opts to switch, start 3 to connect on treble 19. That does make for a 105. All right. Time for Paul Jones to shut down the 15s and get this leg over with. Not dawdle around like they did in the 0-1 leg previously. Leave it all hanging out there. Lee doing Lee things. He's so smooth. Him, George, Mark, Buckley, Carrie, Brandon, all these people I know are just so incredibly just nonchalant and easy to the board. Like, it's never forced. It's never rushed. That's just the wisdom and the talent level coming through, man. Adam finds a 1-3-5. He's fighting. They've got to hit some bowls here. He hits one, but he needed three. All right. Adam working the angles here. Finds himself another ton. Finds himself sitting 1-2-1. And just in time to see Artie taking it down 3-1. So Artie, Charlie, and Paul. I didn't mean to do that. Artie, Charlie, and Paul taking down Bradley, Marcus, and Tommy. They will be your king seat. Just in time to see Mark approaching the board after putting up 59. But now, a big round from Scott. Lee is on a bogey, which is the first advantage. Not the only advantage you get in this situation against Lee. But he's going, you know, right here and now, he's going to put it on something small. Shannon Zorb saying Leonard Gates, one of my favorite dart players. He adds good character and love when he dances. I mean, okay. Adam getting double bull. 104, a little wonky on the leave there with the dart splashing, but the real goal was to keep Lee frozen. Which Mark almost, well, until, yeah. Still just frozen. Leonard Gates, for me, is an acquired taste. Leonard is an amazing darter. He's insanely talented. He's able to pick up either soft and steel and just get it done. Oh, Buckley wanted it. There are days when I wish Leonard was a little more approachable, if I'm being completely candid. But he's a very nice guy. I'm a big fan of, if we're talking Americans, Jason Watt, Millar, Jules Van Dongen, and him, Larry Butler. Larry Butler and I got to share a room with Larry Butler a couple years ago when I helped stream MADA. And Larry told me dart stories, and it was just amazing. It was like, you know, when you were a young kid and you get to have books read to you about, you know, tales of things that happen, adventures. But, you know, it was a good time. Sarah Bear's back in the chat. One of my favorite people in the whole wide world, maxing out at 5'1". That's Emily Porter. I hope you are doing well, my dear. I hope your evening finds you well. As Lee finds himself well with 7 in the 20s to get us kicked off, rocking and rolling as we find ourselves 2 apiece, not 2-1. Apologize on that scoreboard. I got it backwards. She said, haha, not even 5. A is okay. It's not about how tall you are. It's about how big that energy is and how big that spirit is. And girl, you're all heart, so you're good. Trust me. I like what Raymer's. I like the play. I like the play, Raymer. Mike Grady. Another tall, with a room full of tall individuals. Mike Grady, gentleman, scholar, business owner, ginger, Jersey aficionado. As I watch Adam bag 417s, Mike loves him some Lee. Aaron Loftus, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, Aaron. How are you this evening? It's good to see y'all chiming in. This is the perfect opportunity to come say hi because lots of things are happening as Lee Jones grabs himself a bookend 7. Good stuff happening here. Scott going to fire right back, no doubt. He's going to, can he 6-pack it? He'll grab 4. He drag out one in a little bit. Still great darts. Andrea Daniels. Absolutely. Some of my faves in this match. Sorry I'm not playing Andrea so that your second or third fave could be in the match, but, you know, I'm right here. I'm talking, if that means anything. Just kidding. Mark, tripping at 18, getting rid of it. Going right back to the 20 and grabbing a single. It must be a weird feeling to be throwing a casual 4, doing it well, and it just not feel like it's enough. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It literally just drop kicked his dart out of the board, but was a treble 16 and gave him a single 8. How are you going to do my boy like that? So instead of a 9, he gets a 6. That's a tough bid, Adam. You can't. Oh, somebody give me that email. Customer service at Rockford. Lee applying all the pressures, saying, okay, you have 16, now catch up. Which I think is just a boss move. Scott continues to fight. Man, firing on all cylinders. All right. Lee throwing a casual 6-6-7. I'm back here in my little hole. I talk too much to ever be alone. And Lee cleans up. Bull, bull, double bull. There's Teddy Bear, ladies and gentlemen. All right. So that the second door. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. I got a Louisville legend walking my way. Hold on. All right, I'm back here getting philosophy lessons on I'm getting world studies lessons is what I'm going to call it. Getting world studies lessons. Man, these guys are all dealing. That's back to backs. You get a 180. You get a 180. You get a 180. Ryan gets a 40. So coming up on the other board, we got Drew, the Louisville gentleman, Matlock, and his partner. His name is Andrew Nekwenya, a.k.a. Holy Water, a.k.a. the Lion King. And I will sing before it's all said and done. It's gonna happen. I promise nothing but pure entertainment and bliss. Adam with a bit of a miss there. Are they doing anything over there? Or are they just throwing for funsies? They're all warming up, and they got Harambe. So the Lion King versus the Gorilla. Harambe. And Teddy Bear. So we got the Lion King and Teddy Bear. The Louisville gentleman himself. And Harambe. All good things. I got a bit of a breather, Dunks. I got to take a break in the middle for a little while. I got some food. I went up, hit reset in the room for a minute, stretched out on the bed and decompressed for a minute. I'm good. Outside of finding a little more comfy chair, I'm good. He's probably working his butt off. The dude works hard for his money. Dunks is a hard-working fool on the dartboard and in life.
On the dartboard, he's matching.
Huh?
Matching.
Matching what?
Magic.
Oh, magic? We gotta. Well, everybody wants to be like Dunks when they grow up. Exactly. Ruby Roo is in my chat saying, let's go, Indy. Figured you'd be on a lake somewhere, Brian. Raymer looking at 61 with one dart in hand, goes 15s. Does not connect on the treble, but does get the single to leave 4-6. So him and Lee have got this pretty handy. I'm not trying to sound like that guy, but everybody's frozen on that camp, no matter what happens here. And Lee's favorite double in the entire world is the double 18. So we will go to board one, which we're at, and we will get 18s. Come on. This instant replay brought to you by X1 Elite. Come on. I'm done. You might know a guy. Just saying. And that'll do it, ladies and gentlemen. Lee Jones, Mark Raymer, taking down Adam Kemp and Scott Buckley, 3-2. And we will go to board two, where we see Daniel List, George Daniels, Andrew Nekwenya, and Drew Matlock, Holy Water, the Louisville Gentleman, Teddy Bear, Harambe. Let's go. Fun fact I was told from Teddy Bear, Andrew Nekwenya, a.k.a. Holy Water, a.k.a. the Lion King, got to represent Africa in a steel tip dart event. So we got ourselves a genuine celebrity here, ladies and gentlemen. Shannon, before I entered the phase of what I'm calling my hitch or my itis that I'm kind of working through right now, I'm a very, very mediocre to average darter. I probably float. If we're talking steel or if we're talking soft, I'm about a 30, 28 to a 30. When I was in form, 30-ish and a 3-ish. Some days a little higher, sometimes a little lower, some days a lot lower. As of late, a lot lower. It's been bad. I'm in a bad spot. I've been in a bad streak here lately. And here comes Holy Water himself, double 20-second dart. Rachel Shipman Padur saying go George Daniels. Hopefully going to find myself back into form, and everyone's told me that sometimes when you come out of a hitch and an itis where you're fighting it for a while, you actually come out and elevate beyond that. So I'm hoping I come out of it and then things elevate from there. There's Mr. Drew Matlock. Nicest guy in the world. Met him out front or outside. Got to talk to him. I was coming back in. Pure gentleman. Pure. See the smile. And he is such a gentleman. He will drive the tour bus to your heart. Such a nice guy. Well, he's a tour bus driver. So see what I did? Play on words. Yeah, Shannon, I bounced that. That's, you know what? On good days, I'm around a 30, a little above. On a really good day, you know, and then on my much more common days, I'm a 25. Sometimes a 20, 22 when it really is falling apart. George does not get in. Not often we're going to say a sentence like that. But let's also lay it all out there. The boys have been working their voodoo on George all day long, and George is in a world all of his own right now. No. Sure. I am too. It's okay. Hey, I like it, Shannon. He can be your favorite. That's perfect. Here comes George. Fun fact about George. His nickname is Lights Out George. George Lights Out Daniels, but we also call him Harambe because he's a huge Bengals fan, and then also he's a massive gentleman, so we jokingly say he kind of resembles Harambe. Well, the gentleman wearing the fedora is Matlock. He's not from the one that repped Africa. The one that repped Africa is this Andrew right here, walking away from the board with the bullshooter jersey on right now. So you've got him backwards, but I like where your heart's at. Here comes Teddy. Whole lot of wiggling and wobbling for 66. Mr. Drew Matlock. He throws such a clean dart. Yes, Dunk's correct. And the gray hair, silverback status. And that I honestly think if George ever actually found the way to actually be mad, he could, like, destroy a room full. Whoa, steady as she goes, big boy. What'd you do? I don't have a sound effect bar. Huh? Yeah, I see Jacob Schaefer, Jesse Buck. Who'd they play first?
They're separate teams. Bob Backraft and Tony. And Jesse played Bob
Jaquez. Bobby. That means Bobby's shirt's coming off. He's winning. That's all right. Drew's a good guy, too. He's an absolute gentleman. I got to talk to him outside. He's a great guy. Let's see if we go too wide. Are they doing anything interesting? No, they're throwing 747 warm-up darts. And Mr. Matlock takes leg one. So am I on the right board? I am not. Leg one. There we go. All right, so they'll whoa, get off my tower, George. George, get off my tower. Before you King Kong my tower, George. You too big for this, George. Somebody tell George to get off my tower before he sends it down on somebody's head. Teddy's got him. Mr. Matlock, sir. And Mr. Jason Watt, BDG, my best friend that's taller than 7 foot. I mean, he's like the only person I know taller than 7 foot, and at one point he did refer to me as like his best friend. So the world should be put on notice. I'm just saying, that's a big deal for me. I don't have many friends. I don't have a whole lot of friends in this world. Oh, I am you. It's okay. But it's good to see you, Jay Watt. Glad to see you home safe. I know you're a whirlwind traveler these days. Can I send Steve to board 20, please? I can't because Steve's not here. And he didn't take his phone. He left it on the charger because he's out there playing in the whatever. Does he need to play board 20 or come hang out aboard 20? You got to be more specific. Juan comes back. I can always send Juan. All right. Mr. Matlock. Just doing Matlock things. Solving the puzzles. Handling all the riddles. He's a detective. Literally, Delaney just asked for you on 20. No, that's fine. I just letting you know he literally just commented 20. That's what. Where is this at, Potty? We are in Erlanger, Kentucky, immediately adjacent to Hebron, just south of Covington, right next to the Cincinnati airport that's not actually in Cincinnati. Teddy cleaning up shop. Mr. Matlock, can you unlock the secret, sir? Your dart is so clean. He's just mean, man. Just when you think you have a chance. All right, what's Drew? So George to the board. George is going to hate all of us tomorrow. He's going to be like, I hate you guys. He's still throwing good darts. He's still throwing a 4-3. But a 4-3 and a 3.5 and a 5-3 are nothing in comparison to the 7-6-7 savagery of Matlock. Andrew Netwinya, a.k.a. Holy Water, a.k.a. the Lion King. I'm not going to sing. I'm not going to do it. Every time I say it, I resist the urge just to start belting it out. I'll scare somebody. They'll all freak out. I'll be like, what's happening? Disney will send me a cease and desist letter. They'll be like, please stop singing. And Teddy Bear getting some bowls. Lion King is perfect. It's one of the best pieces of cinematic anything almost ever. So we watched Jesse Buck, a.k.a. Buck 80, 9-point Buck, right? 9-point Buck and Buck 80. You're supposed to know these things. Buck Nasty is weird. That's strange. All right. Andrew and Drew are up 2-0 over Teddy and George. And Ben Russell and Jesse Buck are off and running against Jake Schaefer and Tim Panarts. Oh, is it Tony Moe? I thought Tim Panarts was Tony Moe. Oh, that's right. I stand corrected. You are right. Sorry. Robert Blackburn, yes, we are live on YouTube and Twitch and Facebook, sir. Yes, correct. Jacob Schaefer, hi, Jacob. The balded wonder. Please no. Jesse only finds 45. But right now, Tim and Jacob in control. John Schaefer saying, hi, son. Hi, son. Hi, Dad. Mr. Schaefer. All right, all kinds of sevens on that board. Ben doing okay. Ben's finding tons. Good old hobble foot here. He's got a foot busted up worse than you do. Oh, it looked bad. He showed me pictures. I was like, ugh. There you go. Schaefer finding another tonnage. And Mr. Matlock finding a 7. Shocker there. Jesse found a ton. All right. But he's frozen. So very much like Elsa, you have to let it go. Andrew Nakwenya, a.k.a. Holy Water. Just getting it done. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Tim taking out the leg. There on the right. There we go. Too many buttons heard. Too many buttons. Depends on what you're looking for. I'm a simple. Oh yeah, I need more buttons. I need to find all the things. Like we need to get an interview or a self-facing interview cam hooked up so I can pop to that and just like do a filler or an interview. You need to get a third PTZ out there for like from the other side of the room, like get crowd shots. We should get a camera behind Tournament Central looking out so like we can see what they see. Be fun. That or we should just find a way to do every single board so we can be like board 1 through 80. That'd be too much work. Well, no, we'd always be running to fix something. I have a feeling would be what would happen there. That would be pure scramble. Must stand and stretch legs. As Andrew Nakwenya delivers. I just need a double wide chair with more cushion. I know. I'm going to buy one of these ones for the short ones where we don't have to travel. I'm going to find one of those new video gaming chairs for bigger fellas that folds, and I can put it in my car. I'm going to show up and be like, Juan, I brought my one thing. By the way, that's the coolest hat ever on Jesse Buck's head, and I gave it to him. Huh? He wanted that at the Crohn's. There was like 3 of them that were in the raffle, and he didn't get one, and I did. And I sacrificed my raffle win for him, for my Jesse Buck, because I was never going to wear it, to be really honest, because it's not really my style, and he pulls it off much better than I do. Plus, then he pairs it with our Suicide Awareness jersey from X1 Elite, and it's like a match made in Jesse Buck heaven. Well, it's very much available. Fully customized, pocket, sleeveless, collar, zippers, whatever you want. Names, no names. It's in stock with no names if you just want a size. You can order one up made for you. Patty Tricky for George Harambe Daniels. And a 7 mark, or 5 mark, apologies, for Tim. Reading all the names wrong. Cody Davison, solid plug. Buddy, that wasn't even my best one. Should have heard me earlier. As Andrew's like, oh, come on. Thought I had it. Jesse Buck find an 8. But he's supposed to be Buck Nasty. Should have been a 9.
Sorry.
I got cracked earlier. Like, legit, like, whacked hard. About knocked me out of the chair. And I don't move easy. Well, they can't lock it. They can lock us out, but they can't lock them out because it's a spring bar. All you gotta do is push down. Like it's like that. The point is they shouldn't be leaving the room that way. Or Brandon. I mean, maybe we should get Brandon to put a sign on there so I don't take one of the melon. Well, that's true, but I don't know. Put a sign on there. Probably more reason for them to open it. All right. George to the line, 375. He has darts in hand. Single 19 first. He went to 15s first. Oh, of course it was Benny. Vanilla Light. He'd do that, something that rude. Benny Van Hook is Vanilla Light. That's why we can't have nice things, Benny, because you're back here beating people up. Using doors as weapons. All right. Teddy taking care of things for Georgie boy. Holy Water needs 1. A little high. And Jesse takes out the cricket leg. Makes that 1 apiece. And, oh, they're down in points. I didn't realize that part. You're supposed to tell me these things. Me either. It's all right. Gypsy, Lydia, chicken sandwiches. Yeah, there's your Jesse Buck. We see him. Or did you mean me? No, I know you meant him. It's okay. It's all right. I've accepted my fate. And Mr. Drew Matlock cleans up and makes that 3-0. It's getting a little lopsided down there in them there waters, boys. Teddy, loading them up. George, get off the tower. Before you King Kong that bad boy. He can't help it, but dang it, man, don't break the equipment. It's expansive. This is not a video game. You get to throw barrels down the rails at us. Donkey Kong reference, anybody? Thank you. I was feeling totally alone there for a second. Nice. Very cool. Hey, as long as you're happy. It's not what you have in your life, it's the quality of life you live. I'm a very simple fool. I have a fire pit and kids that I adore and a dartboard and a dog that I love and a wife that helps take care of me. So, well, yeah, it'd be hot. All the fun things can be had. You need a Jaeger bomb. What are we doing? Then don't worry. don't be worried. How much? I'll, I'll never be nice again. I'm sorry. All right. So, and Mr. Drew Matlock's got a 246. Got to get his partner involved. Gonna get Buck in here, Eric. Jesse and Ben are hanging on. Jesse was a little skeptical when I talked to him ahead of things because he said no offense to Ben, but Ben he said I haven't been throwing very well, and Ben is going to try real hard, but there's a lot of talent in this. As you see him putting the hat trick in the cricket leg. Gonna get Crunk in here. Eric Ticonia. Huh? He's here. He's probably out there in the room right now. I'm sure he's at the Bring Your Own. He talented. I'm not. I hear Steve through the door. Can instantly. Him and Burris are a few of the people I can pick out through all the sound. Marcy. Big ton 80 from Teddy Bear. Gave Drew all he could handle and then got spanked by Brandon and DJ. Oh, Brandon Smith and DJ Schulteis are playing together? That'd be a good team. Wow. Well, I mean, that just tells you how much talent's in this room. Oh, wow. Stumbling, bumbling George got him. Oh, man. Look at Harambe in his native environment, all docile and dormant. I love this guy so much. He's like, I don't usually do this, but I'm fun. I'm like, you have fun then, George. And he's still 1,000 times more talented than I am. All right, Jacob needs a double and finds a double. So board one, side number two is up 2-1. They take a 2-1 lead. Teddy Bear looking at 68. 68 will play. They know you came from the production team. You should have seen my... And Teddy Bear cleans up, makes it 3-1. Oh, yeah, Lee and Raymer roaming the room is an understatement. They are looking for a dogfight for Mr. Lee Jones and Mark Raymer. All sweaty and sticky, and I know, and that's the only thing keeping me from, like, pouring sweat. It's a warm hallway. As Mr. Ben finds himself a 111 and a walk on the wild side. Eric's just laughing at me. Big third dart from Andrew. Plus, I always automatically say you add these to your head, and it's like you put on a wool hat. It's weird. Like it makes me feel warmer. Wearing this feels vastly warmer. Oh, I definitely do if I took this off. Ben finds himself another low ton. Matlock finds a six-pack. Austin Robert Cardian, what's up, my guy? Teddy Bear fighting to stay alive. Finds himself 7. Holy Water, the Lion King. And I can smell that. Whew. Those are really expensive. How much are cordless headsets? Ridiculously expensive? Like a cordless headset? Yeah. They don't even make them? You know, breaking audio quality and everything? You don't want to do it. It happens. Ben's doing pretty good. Ben's doing really good. Maybe because there's just no pressure on him. You know what I mean? That's good.
Imagine like $1 billion company. They do shows every night of the week. They use wireless mics in the rain. Always have problems. $1 billion company can't get it right.
Oh, yeah, they've got $200,000 a year audio engineers. That's a good point. There goes the tower. I really just thought the tower was going to go on 1. No, it wasn't George. Somebody's on the tower right now, and they just tipped it big time. Go get him 1 and only. Benny is my A doubles partner. He can shoot. I mean, Vanilla Light's okay. Or are we're talking about Benny, Ben Russell. Benny with a Y, not Benny with an IE. Book in 7 mark for Mr. Matlock. No, and they're not going to, okay? We're leaving it alone. Oh, Lord have mercy. Joel Shoki, yes, you're absolutely correct, sir. Anybody on the stream can bang. Matlock's a monster. His partner's a monster. They're all monsters. So they're now 2 apiece. They're on 1. And George and company are backs to the wall here in this cricket leg with 15s and bowls left. Teddy with a good open. Teddy with a great follow. And hey, a 7 goes a long way. It makes it a 20-point game. So I mean, that changes the spectrum. That changes the trajectory a little bit. Makes you think a little different. The Lion King find himself, what, 6? 6 of them, a 6-pack. Man. So George looking bull here. The funny thing is I know he's not feeling it right now, but he is only a little off considering where he's at. Mr. Matlock, double bowl. Mr. Matlock to another double bowl, and that will do it. Andrew Nakwenya and Drew Matlock taking down Teddy Bear, Daniel List, and George Lights Out Daniels. And we'll keep on keeping on. George and Teddy will try to make their way through the losers bracket. We will now go to board 1, where we watch the battle of Springfield versus Dayton. I'm assuming Tim Penartz is from Dayton. I don't actually know the answer to that. I was just kind of assuming. Okay, well, I'll take your belief so over my, I'm guessing. So this thing's nice. I need one of these. A wireless charger, power bank. Ooh, it's hot though. That's hot. Boom, best shaper. Dayton darting royalty, ladies and gentlemen. The much better looking and talented shaper. It's pure entertainment. Oh, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Tim is wearing the old school Darts for Bets X1 jersey. I'm pretty sure that's the one. Yeah, me, Benny, and George Daniels golfed this morning. George won that too. Tim and Jacob are both from Dayton and core parts of the steel tip board. Whoa, or that what segment of the steel tip board are they? Kidding. I know what he means. I'm just being a jerk. Shelky. Opie Jr. Looking Jacob go. Oh, what a goof. They're prepared with everything. This place has been fantastic. I asked for towels. I called for towels this morning because I use multiple towels to dry off and not fall on the floor and stuff like that. They had towels to my room in 3 minutes. Like, I hung up the phone, walked across the room, walked back toward the bathroom, and there was a knock on the door with towels. I was like, holy crap. Like, they're not running. They ran out of something that first night, but they got it corrected right away, and they've been far and away ready and prepared. They're running. They got runners going everywhere, food runners everywhere. They're fantastic, and they've been ridiculously nice to us back here, considering we're in their way. You know, so Benny's doing great. Benny's holding his own just fine. Look at that boy go. He's a strong man on the board right now, the 367. Look at you just go to work, big fella. Way better than Indy. It's not even, you don't even have to say way. It's just, even thinking about it's better. Yeah, hot water, cold air conditioning, all the drinks are restocked. The hallway's not flooded with water. Yeah, this place has been fantastic. We need to pick this hotel up and move it to every event. We play Indy State down here. I would still drive down. It's only 10 minutes farther than Indy State is for me, so we're with the Wyndham, so I would gladly come here. We can play a show down here. Yeah, I'd work that. I also want to know what the Dayton market is like, because there's got to be tons of hotels in Dayton, right?
Depending, yeah.
I mean, just you got to pick the right area. But I don't know. Yeah.
It's a good area.
Yeah, there you go. Right up get off the exit right there where you get off for Dart Train. There's a bunch of hotels right there.
Yeah. And there's hotels not far from there too. So yeah, I mean there's tons. Agreed.
I'd be good with Dayton, fellas. Don't get me wrong. I'd be good with Dayton, because you guys gotta understand, Dayton for me is simple math. I am 45 minutes to an hour from anywhere in Dayton, pretty much. I'm an hour to hour and 10 anywhere in Indianapolis, and I'm pretty much an hour to an hour and 20 minutes anywhere in Cincinnati. So those three core cities for me are all within moments of each other, depending on where I'm going from where. That's all, Jesse's dealing too. I know he wanted another, but I would just like to see Showdown start to rotate. I'm not saying it needs to be in one place every year, but they said they were going to do Covington and start moving it, and then we didn't. We stopped moving it. We went right back to the Wyndham. And that place was amazing, but I was told that the hotel said that we were so messy they'd rather just stick to dog shows.
I was just told that it's because they don't serve alcohol on Sunday.
No, I don't know, but the prices there were amazing.
Oh yeah.
The rooms were $108 a night, and then I was buying 20-ounce Mellow Yellow soda bottles for $2.
Right.
Come on, and their big concession stand that they had, like a full food, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Come on, Jesse. Two out of three ain't bad. Oh. Well, that makes this interesting. Oh no, double or nothing. Oh no. Benny could steal the leg. He needs two. Two plays two. Gotta get in there, bud. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, are you kidding me? That might have been a double. These boards are not kind. They're not nice. Wow. And Jacob Schaefer gets the W. The question would be there, Joel, are you talking men or women? Because women, it would always be Cincinnati, because it's almost always been Cincinnati women winning. And then if it was men, we'd never leave Columbus, because the Columbus men always win. But I like the idea. I like the idea of saying that the vendor picks each year. Like, so 1 year Schaefer picks and it rotates, the next year Pioneer picks and it rotates. You know what I mean? That would be cool too. And again, you couldn't go off who's grudge match because it's Pioneer women and Schaefer men. So you'd be doing the same song and dance. So we're back to 501, and everybody so far is in the pool, even though Jacob wanted a whole lot more than that. And I'm pretty sure there was some distinctly colorful words used. Benny's got to get in. JD, I don't know. We are sitting with a good number of people in chat, or at least watching. But I'd love to know who's here, who's not here outside of you, Pops, and a few others. They could let me know what they're doing, where they're chiming in from, who they know, who they don't know, where they be. We are all away and swimming. All 4 players are in. Apparently the B finals trios are en route. As Jesse Buck finds himself an even ton. I don't know. Chad was alive and well this today when they were all trying to razz me. They were getting after me earlier. It was fun. I always have a good time. I'm no. Well, I mean, Joseph Kidder seeing Columbus play the actual Springfield team. That'd be cool. I would just be down to see all 4 teams with their best 4 go after it. Nobody, I mean, because Pioneer North was at a disadvantage too because Trevor Sellers was unable to be there on Sunday. So, they were down Trevor Sellers. And that kid's a genuine monster. So, that could have changed the landscape for them a little bit. I'm not saying it's a guarantee, but it couldn't hurt. But we'll see here. But all right. Jacob Sheffer. Why is he throwing bowls? And punching my board. Why did he just throw bowls? Was that 3 darts of frustration, or I don't know. We may never know. That's fine. Joseph Kidder, the drinking has him confused. He did look at that perturbed a little bit when I realized I only gave him 25. And here comes 10 with the ton 80. I was going to say Tiny Tim, but he's tall. This is not league darts, Jacob. It's not full bowl. Think steel. Oh, come on, Jakey boy. You're good. You're good, my guy. And here comes Senior Benny. Living his best life. Finds big trouble last start.
Doing all right back here?
Doing good, boss. How are you? That come and fix things. All right. Jesse, 145, can play. That is I like it. It's vanilla light, not vanilla white. Vanilla light. You're like if someone ordered vanilla ice from Wish. Yep. Oh, man. Come on, Jacob. Type vanilla ice in the Wish search bar and you get Benny Van Hook in a tank top. That's my guy. I love Benny. Keeping it sleeveless, Benny. Ron Thompson with a dynamite drop in. Oh no, only a 30 there, leaving 213. This could hurt. The 117's in play and the freeze is now in play. Oh, he frozen now. Oof. Does not connect on tops, but he's got Jesse frozen solid. Like Elsa said, let it go, let it go. Just got to let it go. I'd rather sing Lion King too, trust me. 16 to leave 4. 16 to leave 4. 16 to leave 4. Thank you. It is not 18 for 2. You do not want the madhouse. The 117 for Jacob Schaefer can go. I'm assuming that they're still warming up. And Jacob Schaefer cleans up 117. And that will do it. Ben Russell and Jesse Buck fighting to the end, but going down to Jacob Schaefer and Tim Penarts. I hope I said that correctly. If not, I butchered it terribly. And I need Juan to get back here and update our boards. Probably something. Chris Wilson, yes. Drew and Andrew, or the two Drews, won. That is a correct statement. They beat George and Benny. Or George and Teddy. Joe Kittery was just giving them a chance. John Schaefer with the ice cold dad statement. I love it. Oh, I'm so proud. All right, well, I'm going to keep texting Juan to come update my boards. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to throw a couple of gummy bears in my mouth and crack open another Monster energy drink because we's on that good run. All right, so we're going to get things going here. This is your B Trios final. Artie, Charlie, and Paul versus David, Matt, and Roy. And Artie, Charlie, and Paul are your king seat holders. And it looks like you got Tony Moe warming up on the other board. So who's Tony Moe throwing with? I said Bobby and TJ. I don't know. We'll see who he brought us. Oh, there's Lee. Maybe Tony's just over here warming up for fun. Regardless, David Bailey opens up the hat trick. Big Bob. I enjoy Big Bob. He's a very nice guy. Bobby Love. Bobby Love. I get behind that. Bobby Love. All right. Oh, he's a good guy. Almost hat trick for hat trick. Another hat trick. Yeah, I don't belong in B Trios. Nope. I'll go hang out in Novice or something. C. Firm C player here, I think. Somebody's getting excited on the board behind us. Apparently, there's only been like 2 girl fights.
Is that why there's like a police officer?
I don't know why, if that's why, but one of the managerial staff came through and like, yeah, we just had to break up the first girl fight. I'm like, oy vey. Nothing that happens here can be that important. It just starts. This is good old Artie. Artie, in the last match we had him on here, ended up throwing like 3 high tons. It was kind of bananas. He was like 160, 160, 157. It was stupid. Hat trick to a low ton from Mr. David Bailey. I see Bobby. He still has his shirt on. I've got limited time here before Jeremy calls me and tells me I lose the bet. He said, I have to win, Ryan. I have to win. Not all of it, like not win at all, but he says I have to be winning. I was like, then go win, fool. But now he's got Lee and Mark, so. I'm just saying, that's a very tall order. Anything can happen. Darts is darts. Anything can happen. Nice. Nice. That's fair. 111 playing 212. They are playing 701. Open in, master out. So it must be a bowl, treble, or double to end the game. No single threes for you. No, I think it detects the temperature and shuts off for like safety. But it's pushed my phone from, I was at like 23 to 76%, and like it's maybe been an hour. Maybe. 111 in play. Trip 19 for trip 16. Or trip 20 for trip 15. I like the 19 for 16 round. It's a smaller move. Just bink, bink. And then also, if you miss the trip 16, you hit a 16, you leave them 32. You leave them a progression. 15, you're hosing them. Because 30's dirty. Unless you can trip. I guess you could trip 10, but I hate double 15 playing master. Mike Grady, you know I'm going to. They just haven't started yet, but it does look like they are diddling, so I'll do you one better. They are not diddling. Ha ha ha. Fooled you. So I will go split screen when it's relevant to go split screen. Okie dokie, Mikey Grady. Honest promise. 26 left for there from Paul. So Matt Reyes. Trip 17. And hits a dart 1. So Matt and company on board 2. Side 2. Take a 1-0 lead. And now TJ's laughing. So now I want to know why. Oh, I think he's diddling and he can't get it to stick. Home view. Or 2. Bullseye. Yeah, he's throwing the diddle and he can't get a dart to stick. Both these boards are spitting bowls like it's not, like they're falling out. I threw 20-something darts earlier. I was throwing George. I threw a couple legs with George, and none of my bowls were sticking. As leaves a dot inside. So now, is it TJ or Bobby that has to go to the board now? Because TJ threw all 3 of his darts. I think he has to rotate to Bobby. No, they're going to let TJ go back up. Okay, that's fine. I mean, tis what tis. If I didn't think I'd mess up the match, I'd whop that door like to scare him, but. Right. Well, I think TJ got him. Tater tot TJ got him. What do you call him? Can't say that. That board has gotten more and more crooked as the day has gone on. It started kind of like that. Now it's like that. But, we will soldier through. And Lee gets in on the 3rd dart. He is swimming. And Artie is struggling. And they're food carting. I'm all wrinkly here. Hold on. Most can't. All right. TJ's in. Bobby is working on getting in. Bobby's on dart 3, needs to get in, and doesn't. And Lee Jones doing very much Lee Joe things, 1080 style. Doing killer things, Lee Jones. TJ Jaquis. Finds himself a $140, that feisty fella. He told me earlier his mom and brother and people were calling him, they called you tiny. I was like, compared to me, you are. But I said, but you had a huge heart. You're feisty. You're a fighter. All these good things. Mark Raymer finding 95. Bobby Cash, you got to get in the pool, bud. Lee Jones, double 16, and connects on the 152. Lee Jones with a casual 41.75 to take the lead leg. They're on board one. They're on that side. Leg one to Lee and Mark. Over here in the finals, they are fighting, but Roy, Matt, and David with the advantage right now. That's trash. You don't want that. See? Trash bag. Boop. Boop. I have a little trash bag right there. Boop the snoot. That changes that trajectory. All right. TJ. They own the 20s. They're working on taking away the 19s. And he cannoned 3 darts. Noisy Nellies. And sometimes you can. If he really would have bonked it down, you could have. All right, Lee Jones thinking his options out. I'm thinking no matter what happens, he's closing the 20. Oh. Oh, no. It's not often you hear me say the words Lee Jones with an empty round, an open round from Lee. That is not a common thing. Yeah. Cool. Kind of creepy. All right. So we're having a little bit of a do-si-do over here on board one. Board two is pretty much in control with the team of David, Matt, and Roy. TJ doing his best to take authority on the leg over here. Authority. Lee with the bowl. Almost looks like a double. Dude, Steve came back here and was getting ready to hijack your whole plate. Lee Jones finds a hat trick. Everyone pretend to be shocked because it's Lee, and he's like McDonald's. He's served up billions. Hat trick on the other board for 100 points, making that much different looking leg. All right. Raymer with the bowl. Only one, though. A little bit of a soft round yet again. TJ. David Bailey takes the leg, so they will go up 2-0. Exactly, see? It's all about balance. And you don't have to count and have sheets and checks and balance, all that stuff. Yeah, no, I don't do all that. Why do I feel like it's one apiece? Because it is, or it's one, yeah, it is one apiece on one. 1-1. Feed the needy. Ashley Crouch Jones in the chat. I count carbs like I count friends. You can never have too many. All right. One apiece. Lee, Mark, Bobby, TJ, Art, Charlie, and Paul are on the verge of getting first dip taken care of. Are they still making them loaded? They still loading you for bear over there? Atta girl. What? Living in the Twilight Zone. You there? I'm Okie dokie. I'm working. Get off my door. No, it wasn't. Oh, Big Cash. Shrek. Hey. I ain't mad at you, brother. Live your best life. Billy French, what's up, my friend? Yes. Yep. He's a good guy. I finally met him face to face. We have chit-chatted via Facebook once or twice, and we've been in the same area at the same time, but we've never spoken. And it was funny because yesterday he was like, "Hey, but you don't know who I am," and I'm like, "Billy French," and he's like, "Well, yeah, that's you. I know. I don't know everything, but I know." He's a good darter. Good shot. Steady shot. TJ, 9 mark. Come on, kid. Pedal to the metal. Even with the 9 mark, though, Mark and Lee still very much in control. Mark with the 6-pack. Just going to town, shut it down. And Lee's only going to need 2 bowls when he comes up. What now? I don't know. Lee takes out the cricket leg. I understand why cricket is fun and you can make it entertaining and sporting and battling and everything else. Hold on, Lee taking out that leg makes it. They're in 1. They're on that side. 2-1. No, okay, yeah, I got this. But I'm just a purist. I like 0-1. I'm not hitting anything, but for me, like, everybody giggles at me when I'm like, I like 0-1. I'm like, all right, how many times have you gone overseas with the PDC and watched them play cricket? Never, exactly. Nice. I know that it's big over with the Darts Live stuff as Lee Jones goes 156 to get in. So total respect, to it and everything. But it's just not for me. As David Bailey throwing a 41 in B with another hat trick. I think that's the third or fourth one I've seen in the one match I've watched. El Jefe looking tops. Connects on dart too. Side note, Bobby unfortunately did not get into the pool. Yeah. Let me know what it's like 2 days after the All-Star break when they fire sale the team for picks and contract leverage. It's amazing what they're doing. They're breaking records, but the thing is the Reds are synonymously doing the same thing the Cubs did for years. You get good players, you show them off for the first half of the season, and then you part them off for more picks and or money space or whatever you need or you think you need, and you sell the team apart, and then you're back to terrible again. The only thing they've kept through the years is Votto.
You mean the Reds game book for the last 30, 40 years? I'm sorry, the Cubs just started picking up on that. Reds been on that for the last 40 years.
Okay. So they've sucked harder for the last 40 years. Heard. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's worse. You guys in the Bengals or y'all in the Reds right now? Huh? Jesus Christ. I can't with either one of you right now. What now? Well, yeah, he doesn't know who to like. All right, everybody. We got barn burners going down in this town. Like, share, subscribe. I'm stretching. My voice probably sounds terrible. Oh. But, Huh? Oh. What? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
We're 47. 47.
You're 500. We're not a 500 team. We're what? 5 games behind you out of first. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Tell them to share.
Share.
We'll get this over 100.
Share. We want to get over 100. Juan said he will take his shirt off if we get over 100 people on Facebook. Heard and confirmed. I'm going to share it right now. Like, share, subscribe. Our viewership has dipped. Juan is not happy with me. We got to get it going, peeps. You heard it here first, folks. Juan will remove his clothing. He's having fun tonight.
Only in our room 609.
Only in our room 609? Got it. Just know I sleep lock, stock, and barrel, boys and girls.
No, we're sleeping enough to butt.
I'm not going to say that out loud. Alrighty. There we go. I got my like, share, subscribe out there. Nick Carpenter, my guy. Thank you so much. Let's go. My bestie Manda over here shared. Let's go. Juan, did you share? Did you share all the dart groups, Juan? That's part of your job. All the dart groups. Richmond, Pioneer, North, South. Okay. Cool. Sweet. I'm not in half of those. Oh, suck in. There is. Ashley Crouch Jones, High Peanut, Morgan Perry. Well, Ramerson on 207, but Lee inhuman in the moment, throwing a 41 and change, sitting on an 8. Because he is Lee Jones, ladies and gentlemen. As Paul finds himself a hat trick. Low ton for TJ, mighty TJ. Lee, double four. 3-1, Lee Jones and Mark Raymer. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you for sharing. And thank you for calling me babe. Makes me feel special. Everyone deserves to feel special. Good stuff. They basically sit there and make fun of Cody Cup.
No, that's a trash talking.
Is that trash talking? No means no, and always buy yourself back for half. Lee only grabs 2. Low ton 116 for Matt and company. Already looking at 330. Need to get them back in this leg, get them involved. No points on the visit, and they did not take 19, so this opens up the door for Mark, but he's got to stay put now. And finds the trip to apply a little bit of pressure. Puts 38 points on the board. Uh-huh. Ashley Crouch Jones, you know I love you. Watching Lee do Lee things, honey bunny, it's a lot of fun. You know that already, though. As he pops the 19 twice, book in 7. Mr. Lee Jones, as I work on getting all hopped up on Monster Dew. I think it was Backyard Bar that introduced me to White Monsters, and then it's been a nice endeavor. It's like white cherry Gatorade, Glacier, whatever, but with get you all hyped up, get you ready to fight. Spider Monkey, man, Raymer and Jones are just firing. Not a whole lot you can do. Yeah, 4.5 throwing a 5.5. All right, Matt Reyes looking at a double 10 to make it 3-0. TJ making a stand on the 16s. He's inside for a single. And Lee is shutting him right down. Well, we'll just go with right down. All right. Artie staring down 70. It will play. Bullseye.
I think so, on occasion.
You'll never know unless you watch. You got to go back. There you go. I love that guy. All right, Lee making a stand, shuts the 15s down, says, no more soup for you. No soup. Probably not. Tops. I think Bobby knew how badly we wanted him to take his shirt off, and his darts have suffered since. Double 10. No dice. So now the 5 can go. 1 for double 2. One double 2. And it's just a double 2. Stand in there, son. That's why you stand in there. 3-0, David Bailey and Matt Reyes, Roy Garcia. They're on board 2 on the right. I like where your head's at, TJ. Good push, my guy. Double for double. Get off my tower. Thank you. Oh. There it is. And that will do it. Lee Jones and Mark Raymer taking down TJ Jaquist and Bobby Cash. I stuttered there for a second. That was fun. Jaquist.
They're going to be back. They're going to back up, same board. They're going to be playing Curtis Davis, or JT Davis, and
Vinny Jones. All right. Yeah, that's his. I think it's his legal.
They have Curtis Davis,
I think that's his legal. But I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah. Oh, for King Seat? So JT Davis, Vinny Jones going to be playing Mark Raymer and Lee Jones for King Seat. They'll be back up on the same board. I'm going to go to board 2 for now because you know how that all works. Everybody's got to go break up, do their thing, scan a sheet, do that, do this, that, and the other. So we'll check these out. Ashley Crouch Jones calling me. Are you talking to me, Skinny? I don't know who you're talking to, but I love you. Don't know who you're talking to, but I love you anyway. I love watching your husband throw darts. So it was a battle of the closing the 19s here. B. Championship, race to 4. And then Bailey, Reyes, and Garcia are not the king seat, so that'll start the dip. Which then it should be a race to 3. Unless Artie, Charlie, and Paul win 4 on the trot here. All right, what do you got for me, Paul Jones? All right, what are my options here? Chicken. Pulled pork, far less messy. Or chicken, far less messy. Pulled pork sounds disastrous. All right, a little club chicken action. Okay. All kinds of darts happening now. All of a sudden, we are in the lightning round. I believed you. Thank you. It'll go right back here.
This is for my breakfast in the morning. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I got you, Bill.
What? Steech. AirPods. Very nice. Something tells me there's not ketchup in the world, but that's all right. So there's not enough ketchup in the world, but that's all right. Rachel Benfield. Yes, ma'am. Well, not every minute of all weekend, but we'll be here through this evening. I don't know that we'll be here till the very, very end, but we will be here, I'm sure, quite late. And then we will pick it back up tomorrow. My sheet's gone, so what time do we start tomorrow? So they will start tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. We'll probably be here 10, 10:30, 11-ish, something like that after they get rolling in the morning. I know tomorrow, for anybody that is interested, we are bringing the TOC PPD girls in for a little interview talk ski about everything the TOC and PPD offers through the CSC series, the TOC itself, and everything else, all their MPRTs, remote, and whatnot. Oh, excuse me. I also know that Big Nos will be doing an interview tomorrow, as well as Brandon Smith is doing a big interview tomorrow, and then possibly a filler with Jacob Schaefer over the love-hate relationship he has with conversion tips and steel tip. But yes, Rachel, to answer that, and then Sunday we have the MADA Madness with the 4 cities coming together, a little grudge match style, and then other events. So to answer your question, Rachel, for the most part, we will be here. There may be segments where we have a stream up and I'm not here so that I can try to pretend to be human and socialize a little bit and just breathe and relax a smidge. But for the most part, we will work to be here as much as possible. So, but yeah, so I hope that answers your question. I know I rambled and bumbled through that. It's what I do. So, I apologize. As we are staring down Paul, Charlie, and Artie trying to make this the longest leg of cricket ever. And they need to win 4 on the trot. Or else we go into the dip. Like I always say, if you're going to do the dip, 2 scoops of Rocky Road, slap on the backside, and send them home. Death by chocolate. Chocolate, and more chocolate. Okay. Paul Rogers mentioning me in a comment. Define Paul Rogers' comment. Hello, Paul Rogers. I think you commented on my post and not in the actual feed, but that's okay. Hi, Paul Rogers. How are you doing this lovely evening? We're in Erlanger, Kentucky. Kentucky. Holler between the holler near Hebron. Feel like you need to work here? I mean, you know. That dude's been running hard. Shooting a NATO draw in Rockford. Very well done, sir. All right, Artie going a casual 4-3-3 here in B Trios. 3 bowls ends this leg and makes it 3-1. Finds one, does not find another. You'd be surprised how many people do not know how to set up matches and do not know how to unthrow darts and things like that. I don't know. Brandon or Millar, I would assume they're going. I don't know where they are. They may not be throwing tonight. I'm not sure if they're traveling for that or not. I know that JT stopped in here tonight to go there tomorrow. He's using tonight to dial himself in for tomorrow. So, the ESPN qualifier tomorrow in Rockford. I don't know. I'm sure they're streaming it, so we'll catch that action. Don't worry. Oh, I've been playing for 15 years and still couldn't set it up. Well, in his defense, 15 years ago they were using wooden boards and or chiseling it out of stone and or using valley boards. So Paul Jones could end it. Does not. All right. Now it gets sketchy because David Bailey, who's been their hot hand, has darts in hand. Still can do it. Can't do it now. He throws, when he gets moving fast. Finds one. So now Charlie Close needs to end it. Needs to end it. All the way around it like a wagon wheel, but nowhere in the bowl. So now he only needs 2, because 25 would be 35. So he needs 2. The grace of 1 point. Ooh. Wicked wire. There's 1. And there's 2, and that's the upset. He steals the leg. And we are going into the second dip of the chip. David Bailey, Matt Reyes, and Roy Garcia are going to be working for the second scoop. They will set it back to 0-0. Scan their sheet, and I imagine they'll come right back, right? Rachel Benfield saying, woo, Reyes, baby. Angel Little with nice. JT Davis, who you will see at the Rockford Qualifier tomorrow, putting the work in on people. And his buddy Vinny Jones taking on Lee Jones and Mark Raymer. How can you not? It's just butter. It's what it's supposed to look like with 0 effort. JT, watch when JT comes around. 1, skinny jeans, T-shirt, don't care, hat, pulled down over his eyes a little bit, just being his best self. And he comes up, and boom, the board goes nuts. Vinny just firing darts everywhere, huh? Whee! Watch this. Watch this action. No effort. Just whoop. Bloop. Bloop. Just. Can you capitalize the T in the boy's name? No? Okay. Jesse Gore has entered the chat. Florida is here. Florida's invading. You know about them crazy Florida people, man. Floridians are bananas. They like bath salts and have pet gators and stuff. They wrestle gators for fun. That's fair. I think eventually we're going to see a diddle here. No, we're still just going to keep warming up. 700, and you're catching on. 747 warm-up darts is correct. Yeah. Until we were out of tags, Jesse Gore says. Fair enough, bud. All right, Lee's probably going to throw a handful of darts here at the bowl because I would imagine he's going to diddle. Oh, Raymer's going to do the honors. Or not. I'm staying here out of protest. Pure protest. Did you bring them right back up to the other board for the other final? Okay. We might have to go corral them. Steve had to do some of that earlier. They scatter like herds of cats. Jesse Buck. Shave and a haircut, 2 bits. Yes. Buck. Oh my God. Yeah, you do. Well, the thing is the other thing I have to tell you, to be honest with you, is you can't give yourself your nickname either. That's okay. Well, I'm just saying that's the philosophy, is that you cannot give yourself your own nickname. That's bad luck, like the calm. So, the calm before he went to the calm before he went to cornhole.
Check.
You're there. You're good. I got you dialed.
Ooh. I mean, this is the matchup of nicknames right here. I'm telling you, JT Cheat Code Davis.
Is that what we're going with?
That's what he went with for Madison Square Garden. That's what he did.
Cheat Code Davis.
Cheat Code. That's what he put out.
Yeah, Jesse, no warm-up limits. The better they are, the...
Yes.
See, look at that. She sits next to you, and she lights up. No, he's sparkling right now. The only thing that's missing is chicken sandwiches.
Hello, America.
Jesse Buck, ladies and gentlemen.
All of America's watching. How many viewers do we have? At least
6 million.
Millions and millions watching at home.
How did that go in WWE? Millions and millions of followers from all around the world.
Vinny the Jet Jones.
I can't do it.
That's new.
That's
new.
That's new.
He doesn't have one. He doesn't really have a nickname, so we're giving him.
I thought it was what was the Air whatever.
He does Pure Fight. That's the names of all his teams.
I thought that's the name of his team. I thought he was. I thought
he stole. He didn't steal. He just
modified,
borrowed and modified the
Jumpman logo.
Yes.
See, look at that. You should be here more often.
Totally legal.
Everybody comes in and you just world just lights up. Yes. See, I can go home.
Let's do this.
She's happier with you. He's got all the people coming out of the woodwork. I just gotta go to bed.
We got Springfield versus Indy right here.
I mean, realistically, yeah, you're Ohio and Indy battling it out.
Here goes the cheat code. Here he is. Don't let me down.
Oh, he didn't know how to let you down.
There's zero way I'm rooting for anyone. I'm not rooting for anyone.
No, you're not biased at all.
Not biased. Love Lee Jones. One of my first great interactions I've ever had in darts was with Lee in a big tournament helping me out.
Oh, okay. See, he did not bribe his way anywhere. He has an open invitation that never closes, sir.
Lee Jones, monster.
Oh, he's crazy. I've watched him throw so many 40-somethings tonight. The double dipping happening on the other board. Yeah, they're not even throwing there yet. Rachel Benfield.
By Vinny.
They scattered like a herd of cats to smoke or get drinks or bathrooms or whatever they're doing. And the last time we had this happen, they were gone for an hour.
They just need 147 warm-up darts.
747. But
okay,
you're close. You're getting there. Yeah, all right.
Oh, this is not a Raymer kind of thing here, huh?
No, I think it's the first time I've seen it take. I think that's the first time I've seen Raymer not get in on the first round. So, see, this is why I needed Lydia here this weekend.
Yeah, you're eating that trash.
Yeah, this is not her chicken sandwiches.
She's out there. She's probably watching.
What?
So we got, does Greg have a nickname? Raymer?
Mark?
Or Mark Raymer, I'm sorry.
Okay, so I've heard people call him El Conquistador. Ooh, and I've heard people I call him El Jefe because he's the president of the IDA.
I like it.
So I call him El Jefe. No, it's not nothing that's probably formal, but I joke, and that's what I call him.
I can dig it. I like it.
I mean, it makes him sound. Sean Green calls him the El Conquistador.
El Conquistador.
Yeah. Yep, the Conqueror. And Vinny just doing Vinny things. Vinny he's Vinny in the Jets.
Vinny, the Jet Jones.
Okay.
I think that sounds good.
It flows.
It does flow.
It flows. It's just we had a jet. That's what we have.
There a jet?
Well, there was a jet. Benny Dirch, he had jet barrels. I was told he was referred to, but I don't know that Benny's throwing much. But I also heard that Benny's making a comeback. Whether that's true or not, I don't know.
Well, they might have to play for it.
I mean, they might, and that would be a battle because Benny was a shot, and so is Vinny, and their names rhyme.
So I fought I personally fought to get JT's to be the gentleman, and all of his jerseys could have a little like bow tie.
Well, there's the
'Cause that's
gentleman
what he
Jim.
does. That's what he does
The
right
gentleman Jim Long, though.
Yeah, and he went with cheat code. That's fine. We'll let it happen.
Now we just need to make him a jersey with like the Matrix backdrop on it, like
I'm not angry about it at all.
Or we can hide like the Mortal Kombat up, down, left, right, ABs.
Any of those, like the unlimited ammo.
Yeah, God mode.
Yeah,
Like in Doom.
I like it.
Yeah, there
Let's
you
do
go.
it.
Or what was that? What was that plug-in device you used in your game system? Game Genie. That gave you the unlock stuff. That everybody was like, I promise I'm not cheating.
Ooh, Vinny's holding his own. I like it. So if you don't know Vinny, he's the most mental, bring himself down darter I've ever seen in the history of darts.
I don't know Vinny really well, and he doesn't talk a whole lot to me.
Oh, man.
He's not a guy of a lot of words.
He is a great darter that he's his own worst enemy.
Yeah, I've noticed that about
Own
him
worst enemy.
because he wears it here.
Yeah.
You see it in his shoulders and you see it in his face, and I can tell you that he's having this internal monologue where he's cursing at himself.
I tell him, yep, JT, no big deal. Just
No
taking
big
that
deal.
out.
Just 2-1.
I tell
Click.
I tell Vinny all the time, I don't think his parents told him they loved him when he was little.
Oh man.
Because he seeks it. He seeks that recognition, and you just got to tell him every once in a while, like, hey,
Got to throw him that attaboy.
Hey, you're good. And
you know
you're
what?
good, right?
JT and I, or not JT, Vinny and I, he doesn't know this, but we are spirit animals in that way. Because my father never told me he loved me, and I am an attaboy kind of guy. I love an attaboy. Like when you brought me gummy bears earlier, that was an attaboy. You know what I mean? And I felt that in my soul. He brought me gummy worms and monsters.
Me, him, and my lady played trips last year.
Nice.
And at Showdown, and I just had to keep telling him, I was like, hey, you're an alpha. Be an alpha.
Be an alpha. Be the man.
Be an alpha.
You can be him. Be him.
He's that guy. He's good. He's such a good darter, but he takes a back seat to JT a lot because they play together a lot.
Well, it's hard not to take.
But he accepts it instead of fighting.
Well, you shouldn't because JT, being as talented as he is, you should just absolutely let him drive, and you just be there for his. Yeah. You were his tech support. You know what I mean?
I think we're going to see it tonight. Vinny looks good.
Vinny's looking good. He's almost smiling. He never smiles.
No, he doesn't.
Oh,
look at him. Aggressive move. I love it. Oh. Where are we at in the bracket? They're playing.
This is King Seat.
Is this? Oh, already? Oh, it was a small bracket. There's only 12 teams, I think, in the Open.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Good teams, though.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Loaded.
Yeah, absolutely lock, stock, and barrel good. Jennifer Locke, how are you doing this evening, love? It just scares me when I was watching some of these early, not necessarily their match, but any of the other matches we watched. I'm like, it's got to feel weird when you're throwing a 4 and it's not enough.
No. Yeah.
It sucks.
I was hoping a 3 would be enough, but it wasn't for us in the Open.
You know what? Benny did all right.
No, he shot really good. We just never shot good together. Like, not a single match. He shot good. I shot bad. I shot good. He shot bad. It's kind of how we rolled.
Yeah. Here comes Raymer.
There he is. It's only a matter of time.
See, look, Joel, he loves your voice. He's never said that to me.
I know.
Man. What's a guy got to do?
I think I'll be sleeping on their floor tomorrow night. So.
Oh, is that how that's working?
Yeah. I was a late entry to come here, so. Oh, come on, Vinny. See, these moments, that's the moment we talk about with Vinny a lot.
Yeah, where he's got to keep his composure.
He walks up and puts so much pressure on himself to follow.
Jessica Keller, ladies and gentlemen, Columbus, another Columbus starter.
She's pretty good.
Oh, she's pretty dang good. And
I don't know her, but I've watched streams.
Oh, yeah.
Where she's played.
She's the killer Keller. As Lee Jones finds himself a casual 9 mark.
Casual.
Here
we go.
We hope you get to feeling better, Jessica, because I know your back is not feeling great right now. JT finds a 6-pack, so he keeps him close.
Big shot for Raymer.
This is not Joel. I'm doing shots alone because Jesse. You could deliver, Joel.
Oh, yeah, we take delivery. I'm not tipping. But.
As long as it's not Fireball, we take delivery.
Oh, big shot. Big shot, Raymer.
I'll listen to you now. 937. Is that your Ohio zip
that's
code?
the Springfield area code right
Okay.
there. Yeah.
All right. That's also New Paris, which is close to me. All kinds of big shots happening here. Oh, Vinny. There's that body language.
All right. Well, it's
What
the key
barrel-
is going to be the next game.
What barrel does Vinny throw?
Vinny throws. I think he threw Carey's darts recently. I don't know if he's stuck with them or not. And when Vinny gets going sideways, he'll go to a straight bar dart. And he throws the crap out of a bar dart.
I mean, I could never do that, but I'm here for it.
So I'm assuming he's throwing Carey's darts.
Oh, is he throwing the axe barrels,
Yeah.
the Thaxtons? Okay.
Yeah, we both bought them at the same time.
Same
I
time.
think he's stuck with them, as far as I know.
All right. Well, same. That's what I throw.
Because
Wow.
he's actually tried to take mine because he's lost grip on his.
Jesse, it's me, Ben. Joel left his laptop open. Oh, there's going to be all kinds. Don't make sure you erase your search
Yeah.
history. I'm joking.
Oh, all right, there we go. Snuck in there in double bull.
Raymer and
We got
Lee.
1-1. 1-1.
GG.
Over under 7 mark that JT starts with. You going over under?
Well, are we staying cricket?
Yeah, should be cricket.
I will go. I'm only going to do this to incite the riot of the stream. I'm going to go under.
Ooh, okay.
Only because I want to incite. I don't fully believe it.
It's probably going to be a push.
And
He's
I
going
am-
to get a 7 exactly.
I'm here to lose money.
Yeah, you won. Look at.
I didn't want it.
Ooh.
Trust me, I didn't want that to happen, but I just wanted the stream to come.
I couldn't even tell
to
you the
come
last
for
time
me.
I saw that happen.
I said the same thing when he played earlier. And
Oh, really? I missed it. Yeah.
Well, no, he didn't do it in the cricket. He took 2 darts to get in the 0-1, and I was like, I don't think I've ever seen him make it to a third leg or a third dart.
I was too busy losing on another board to watch that match.
But then I said the same thing with Raymer. Raymer always doubles in, always opens 4 or 5 or better.
What a
5 or
monster
better.
start by Lee.
Oh, Lee's
Falling
just
with a
Lee,
9.
man.
Oof.
It's weird
There we
because
go.
like
There we go, Vinny. That's good. I think that's a
great.
big start. That's a
Good
big start
answer.
for Vinny
Good bounce
after
back.
his last match because, like I said, he gets in his head. So
Sure.
it was good to see how he bounced back.
and it
there.
makes Raymer think a little bit. Like I know he's going to go after the 19, but it makes him at least think about things a little more. And of course, 1 dart and it's gone. But now he's thinking, what do I do? What's the math? What's the angle? I'd have gone next door to
he's
17.
He's going to throw 1 at a
Gonna go up
close
to
and
18.
then go back to 20s probably if he doesn't hit it. Oh, he went straight
Or
there.
he made liars out of both of us.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh. All right, well, hey, it doesn't matter what order you get him in.
Good gravy. What a 9 mark for Mark
They've
Raymer.
gone 9-9.
Yeah.
Back-to-back
They are
9-9
perfect.
out of the 2 seat. That is,
There's your 7.
there's your 7.
And that matters because I know it's 55 points, but they're there.
I mean,
They're there.
when JT starts with a 1 and then you go back-to-back 9s, that's a huge answer. Oh, here we go. They're just, I thought they were going to do it.
Man, casual 7.5.
We-
When a 6
Folks,
is just
tune
not
in.
getting it done.
Tell your friends.
Yeah.
Hide your wives.
Yep.
Hide your
Sisters.
sisters,
Cousins,
your
nephews.
girlfriends that your wife doesn't
Side
know about.
chicks.
Tell your friends. We've got a match going on. I'm telling you. This is going to go the full 7. Calling it now.
That's fair. I would love to see a full 7.
Oh, I thought we froze for a second.
Can't hit mine.
I always say singles are for losers, except in that situation. That was
That's fair.
solid. But that's the
That's
name
fair.
of one of my dart teams. Singles are for losers.
Singles are for losers. Mine are a merit offer friend of mine that said a mark's a mark because we always pray for a mark. As JT throws a hat trick.
And in my A doubles team tomorrow, it's me and Jordan Brewer, and our team name is Yes, Jordan is single.
Yes, Jordan is single.
Just in case.
Nicely
people are
done.
asking.
We can work that over.
Yeah.
I'll get that into the network. Question, is JT going to Rockford tomorrow?
He is.
Attaboy. So he's here and then going to go to bed and then.
So he literally messaged Vinny last night at about 9 and said, I'm going to come play, get a little warm up for Illinois. Didn't pack anything, which I have no idea why. Picked up Vinny, came here to play this. They're going to go back tonight, drop Vinny off. Him and his girl are going to pack and then drive to Illinois tonight.
That's crazy. I love it.
But it's insane. It was very poorly planned. Let's be honest.
That's some of the best plans.
And I looked at JT and I said, "Why didn't you guys just pack and come here?" And then somebody could have given Vinny a ride home. And he said, "Didn't think about that." Because he was just so thinking about his darts.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
That's
he's dialed in.
But, yes, he is going to Rockford tomorrow.
Awesome. Man, this board is not being kind right now.
Not, especially with Raymer's darts.
Well, and then, we watched TJ throwing a diddle match or two ago, and he couldn't get –
this match could get squirrely here a little bit.
Yeah, it could get interesting.
Yeah, it could get. This is a. It's Lee coming up, so.
Well, yeah, and Lee can shut the world down in a heartbeat.
Yeah, that's a good start. Yeah, good. That's solid second.
Ooh, just a dot out of it.
See what Vinny answers with here. He's going to start with a bull.
Yep.
It's it. Does he go look at it?
No, he's got. If he had done double first, maybe.
Yeah.
But with Raymer behind you, at this level,
you're
can't.
expecting a hat trick either way.
Yeah, you have to, and that actually gives him the point lead. I know it's a very, very, very tiny one, but it makes him throw at least one dart somewhere else. You and me both, Rachel. I tell people all the time, watching some of these guys throw, my dreams, I'm not that good.
Oh, big triple in the last start.
Man alive.
Big triple in the last start. What's up, Rob? Rob's one of my good friends.
Yeah?
Back home, yeah.
Good
Double
stuff.
ball.
I'm going to get up to Springfield.
Good
I'm telling
people.
you. I'm actually, if you're not full, if I can settle in by the end of the week, by the time I get back and get settled in this week, I'm going to try to register for the DPOH.
Yes, I'm probably going to register. I don't throw steel, but why not? You know what I mean?
I'm not any good at steel.
Let's have fun.
I throw it for fun, but I just want to do it because I think it'd be a great introduction to steel. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you're not tracking, the DPOH is doing like a little tour thing, and the bar that we own as a family is the next stop. Stop 2 and 3. It's a Saturday and Sunday. Both of them are their own separate events.
Yeah, nice. I'm using that. I want to do that, and I want to do a couple of the ones in Indiana, too. They're doing the same thing through Indiana, and I really want to use those as my introduction to – what? Mr. Buck is in the house.
Yeah.
And the minute he shows up, everybody shows up, so you might as well just fire me and hire him.
We got millions and millions of people watching.
Like, literally, I'm here, and we're slower, and he comes on, and, oh, that's Jesse's voice, and, oh, it sounds good, and chopped liver. It's fine. I'm good with it.
There's
always somebody better than you out there.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we have an opportunity here.
Huh?
Raymer.
What?
JT walks the board with winning darts. JT has winning darts coming to the board.
Oh, does he?
He does.
Needs a double.
Double bull.
Now he doesn't. Oh.
That's solid.
Oh, that's dirty. That's real dirty. JT.
That's what we call pressure. But
that's cheat code.
I've seen how Lee responds to pressure.
Well, Lee's great. Like, I'm not
pretty darn good.
Okay. One more single. Okay, at least that.
He
but
stays there. Yeah.
He's got to stay now. So now he still has darts in hand.
And he walks
even a little easier.
Vinny
He goes
the Jet Jones.
He can go single.
At the board.
Even another single. Oh, but you know what? That was useful. Oh, what do you do? Oh, what do you do?
Well, I think you have to close here because a single bowl doesn't really do you any good.
A bowl doesn't give you. You got to close.
A single bowl doesn't do anything.
Close.
Unless you're hitting a double, it doesn't do anything.
Close.
Yeah.
Yep. You're risking it for the biscuit.
Yeah.
Hat trick wins it.
Yeah, single bowl. You're
but
in the
if
same
not,
situation
JT needs 2.
Yeah. No, JT will just need 1 if he comes up again. It'll tie.
One will tie it. That's right.
There you go.
That has to have a
Needs
double.
One miss.
Oh, he grabs the double.
He hits a double this second.
And a bull. He kicks it out, and you have to do that. It's the right shot.
They might throw the challenge flag on one of those.
Right.
They were pretty solid.
That's
Pretty
gnarly,
much,
dude.
if Raymer hits it, it's not sticking.
Right.
Every triple he hit, I don't think he stuck a single triple that entire match, but they were all there. Wow. 2-1. That's a huge that double. Huge.
Massive dart. So I need to ask, and don't get me wrong when I say this, but one day I'm going to ask JT because I love him enough and respect him enough. I know why he starts double 16 because that's a lot of people's absolute favorite, and he knows he hits it 98% of the time, just like DJ Sayre. He goes 16 to 19.
Yeah.
And, but he can't throw a perfect game. So he's giving up the perfect game. Like, I'm not saying now the pursuit should never be a perfect game. The pursuit is the win.
Yeah. For people like their level, though, I get it. Why not go for it? That makes sense.
I mean, just knowing how good he is and watching George hit one at Showdown and everything else, hitting a double-double perfect game, I just want to see these guys go for it. Maybe I'm just seeking entertainment, and that's the wrong answer, but I want to see it happen.
And honestly, I feel like if I bring it up to JT, he's gonna go for it. Like he's that kind of person. I picture him looking at me and going, I'm gonna think about that.
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Because I mean, the only I believe, if I remember correctly, the only two perfect routes are double 20 or double 17 to get started for perfect games. So
I'm not good enough to.
I'm gonna Google search myself. I asked Lee, and Lee always says I don't have to shoot a perfect game to win. I know I can get it in double.
Yeah, I guess
and that's a great answer, Grady, because like I said, you're seeking the win and not the perfection. But I always just wonder if they think to themselves, when you're that good, do you ever think to yourself, man, I'd really love to bag a perfect right here.
Maybe when you're not sitting in the one seat, maybe.
Sure.
If you're going second.
Maybe. Okay. Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't think he's going to change, honestly. If he was shooting
well, he
second,
shouldn't because he's
still
winning.
decided double 16.
He's doing great things without throwing perfect games. I just am always curious if they ever think about driving for that perfect game. Like, I understand striving to win. I get it, and I respect it, and you should always want to win over be glorious. But I always wonder if they can find a way to merge the two together. You know what I mean?
Ooh,
Raymer having a little bit of a time here.
It's been a tale of two cities in these games here. 0-1 has been pretty good for Vinny and JT, and Cricket has been
Let's get bounce back.
Raymer and
Still get
Jones,
100 out of that.
Still in it. As bad as you start, and you're only 34 points behind the guy in front of you. So
it's about to be a lot of points behind this cat. Stay. Just stay. Just stay.
He's gonna go 19. Oh no, he's gonna stay.
Because even that gives you I mean, you're way in front. Way out in front. You too, bud.
Lee.
Oh yeah, Lee's a monster, bro.
And just him
unrelenting.
Him and George are so annoying of how much they look like they do not care when they throw a dart. I wish I could look like I do not care to that level.
Apparently, Casey's about to eat your food.
Oh, yeah.
Don't know what that means.
Yeah, we ordered food earlier because we thought we were starting late on the tournament. Apparently, and then it started on time. So
he pushed it back and then bumped it up.
Yeah, he did. It's all right.
Which might be why you have 12 teams.
It's true.
Some people might have slowed down and then felt they were out of luck.
And I have not ate since lunch today, so I'm sure the fiance is probably super stoked to hear about that.
I was just thrilled to devour those gushers you got me, which were absolutely fantastic, by the way. They were exactly what you said they would be.
Like, life-changing.
Yeah, that was good. I'm going to have to seek those out in my life.
Here we go. Ooh, I thought he was going to do it for sure. They still got control of this game, though. Control.
Yeah. They're out in front.
Looks like it's going to be 2-2.
Vinny just has to stay straight when Lee comes through here.
I have been the king at missing my first dart high for like the past 2 months, and it's the worst feeling in the world. blocking yourself. On the
See,
first.
weirdly enough, I like missing high, but I'm a little shorter than you.
It's still,
So for me, I still feel like I can get under it versus a
Yeah.
dot low for me is my kryptonite because I have a hard time getting
Really?
over it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm the opposite. When I hit low on the first dart, I'm like right there. I got it. I'm on it.
But I do the same thing with steel. I love being right over top in steel because I use that to build my wall.
You
to
are
hope.
a psycho.
Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. I am a glutton for punishment and pain. Here comes Raymer.
A little slow start, but he's back. Has any of his darts stuck?
That one did.
Jeez.
The one to get in did. The double 20 to get in did. Yeah. Well, these boards, man, they've been worked over this weekend to the point where they're just not wanting it. Tops. Double 10. Unbothered. Completely unbothered.
Yeah. I like how he took a break there. When you miss that by that far, I feel like that's when I'm like, all right, stop for a second. If I miss by like one hole, I'm like, I stay in my rhythm. But he missed by like a good inch, and he stopped himself for a second, like, all right, I'm back. Big start for Lee right here. He's got to hit something big. There you go, 6 mark.
Yep, 6-pack or better. All right, now he's going to be better. He's going to be better than a 7 or better.
Yeah. Oh.
Uh-oh.
You said it, not me.
Yeah, see, I had commentator's curse.
Commentator's jinx. It's kind of been the tale of their 2 cricket games. It's JT not starting the way he's expected to start. Not saying that he's the reason they lose, but
Right. No, I understand. We did the same thing with George and Larry when they played singles last night. George owned Larry in cricket, and Larry was schooling George in 01.
yeah.
He was just taking him to the house.
I mean, I can only dream that one day I come to a board and I'm expected to hit a 7 mark every single time.
God willing, I hope I find that day. I'd settle for expected to hit a 5.
See if Vinny's got his back here. Need that first one. Yeah. Lee can run here. Ooh. Oh, wow. Best case scenario for Vinny and JT there.
Yep. Need to get running, though.
Yep, 2 dart shut down. He's going to go up.
It's so dirty.
And we have a switch of
It's
the board
so
right there. A
dirty.
switch of the board.
A switcheroony. It's so dirty, though. It's not even fair. Like, he didn't even blink. Like, it's just so casual.
So he's just such a smooth thrower. It's annoying.
Rachel said it best. Good Lord. Good night.
That's what I call. And when right there, I'd say if I walk away from the board and I pull those out, singles are for losers.
You say singles are for
Singles,
losers.
if I hit 3
Steve
singles,
says
singles are
3
for
solid
losers.
citizens, and my buddies over at Trippin' Darts say they're keeping it Amish.
Keeping it Amish.
Yeah. One of our guys is from upstate New York,
okay,
and then
yeah.
I don't know, some reference to 3 singles as an Amish. I don't being Amish.
I don't know anything about that.
I don't know either,
Yeah.
but he says it all the time.
Hit your Amish friends up and have them
Yeah,
chime in on
we'll have
why
to
that.
Google that.
Oh.
I'm shocked he didn't switch.
Really?
Single dart closed.
Yeah, that's
Huge 9 for Lee Jones.
huge. I mean, either way, it's ridiculous starts, but
It's pure
Yeah.
insanity. Pure. Oh, he wanted it.
man, blocked him that first.
Then
dart.
go get
Tell me
it.
that
Go
first
get that 18.
top times darts.
You're
Gonna
up.
do it.
Go get it.
Oh, wow. Wow, just like we saw earlier, being back open, now Raymer's got a chance to flip the board back. I like starting with a 19 here. That's just me, personally, but I'm not good. Just it takes, because if I feel like if I hit the 19 first, it takes a little pressure off.
Yeah. Yep. I don't disagree.
Doesn't matter. Yeah. I mean, he's way better, so he doesn't care. But that's how I do it.
Right.
Ooh, I needed that first one. Solid answer. Solid answer.
I mean, you're still right there. A dart slip, and you got a shot. You got a window. You're good, bud. I just got to do the stretch and stand.
Yeah.
These chairs are not forgiving.
Wow.
Like I said.
Door is back open.
Like I said, a stray dart.
The door is unlocked. Can JT enter?
Just walk in, bud. Yep.
I'd go up now.
Yep.
I know you're down a point still, but
You're only down 2 points. They've got to decide to either close or get a wedge.
This is the pressure. I hate walking to the board in this situation. Where you're like, I know what I got to do, but I don't want to do it.
I like walking to the board in this situation. I'm just not talented enough to make it matter.
I mean, that's
that's a hanger.
Oh, yeah,
that's an awkward dart.
I'm surprised he didn't move. I'm very surprised he did not move.
I've not witnessed Raymer move much.
Really? Okay.
Leo move a lot. I've not witnessed Mark move around a lot.
I would have definitely moved because
I'm a big angle changer
high
too.
Dart is my kryptonite.
So you know what I like about what Vinny did there?
Vinny stay. Okay.
No, Vinny steal.
It's good when you're there, but I'm surprised.
But what I loved about his first dart is he put it low and fat in the middle of 17 because he wanted the point lead before anything else. He wasn't worried about dragging the trip, missing. He's like fat 17 for the point lead. He knew what he needed to do. Yeah, I like that. That's an awkward dart. Oh, it bounced off of it.
Man,
caught it.
Some awkward darts this game. Their misses have just been bad misses, which they're good. I mean, they're right there, but they're bad misses because of where they're at.
Yeah, because of who we are and what they expect.
Gonna shut it down. Yep.
Oh, and it falls. Just a casual 5-4. Good Lord mercy.
Here we go. 3-2. We got 5-1, right? Yeah. All right.
Man, you might be right on this decider.
Oh.
There he is.
He's so ridiculous on that double 18.
And he lives there, man. He lives there.
Okay. Yeah, we'll give him that one.
Yeah, well, the board jumps.
Board move a little bit there. Yeah.
Yowza. Yowza.
Usually I'm cussing at the board for not giving me that, but
I don't ever get those. Or it says single 8.
Yeah.
Raymer's in. Clean, clear, and under control.
That's good because I feel like he's kind of struggled the last couple of 1 games. I know the last one he did. I feel like the one before that he even kind of got in a little slow.
Maybe a little, yeah. I mean by Raymer standards.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So that's a confidence booster there, I feel like.
He's good on that switch. He's clean on that switch.
This is going to be a telling round for Vinny here. Yep. Yep.
All 3 of them right there.
I hate knowing Vinny. I hate it. I hate knowing that he was going to throw 3 darts right there.
Right. Because it breaks your heart a little bit for him.
Yeah, because I just know he's in his head as soon as he misses that first one.
Well, JT's just got to get out and run here. And run hard.
Yeah.
Buck 40.
They're still in it.
Yep.
I mean, they're still in it with Vinny because.
Yeah, because he's still. I mean, they're not that far out in front.
Yeah, Lee's got 400, so if he gets in with a ton or close to a ton.
Brandon Neal, ladies and gentlemen, what is up, my guy? One of the best dressed in the CSC series has ever had.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, that dude is he color coordinates socks to shoes to everything. His
jealous.
belt buckle matches.
I'm jealous.
Kid's a baller, and he's good.
I want to be good enough at darts just to look good when I throw darts.
That's fair.
I don't really care about how I play. I just want to.
Well, kind of like you do with golf. You wear the fancy outfit, you know.
Look good, feel good.
Yeah, there you go.
Play okay.
Play okay. No, Brandon Neal's
it's a big in from Vinny there.
Yeah, huge. And if I'm remembering correctly, Brandon is Nebraska, I feel like. And he is he is not to be tripled with. He'll go on the board and mess you up.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. He's done his share of damage in that CSC series.
I'm trying to make it there.
I would love one of my vendors to pick that up so that I could try it and I wouldn't have to drive an hour just to play it, to get in one.
There we go.
Not that I would make one of those, but you know.
First 2 and out. the first 2 and out.
by a bit, by over 100. Well,
this is a big
Raymer
big
can be
round
there
for
in
Raymer
74,
here.
but
It's going to come down to whether. Yep, he's got the out.
oh, Lord.
Ooh, wow.
Huge 180 to leave 64.
I know you didn't see it because none of them stuck. But
Nope. But now the
that's
freeze
what
is in play.
he
Vinny needs a
does.
big round.
Oof, man. What a huge shot for the freeze.
I am hireable, Brandon. I do have a price.
Freeze is on.
Well, not yet.
He needs to get down to 229 or 230. Or yeah, he has to have 229.
Yeah.
Walks away. Yeah, 230. JT can take it out.
Oh, yeah, Brandon, I'll be your hype man. I'll be this. You know what? We just got to talk CSC into making me like the roaming hype man. I'll hype everybody.
Oof.
Big 98.
Got it. His last start, he went fat. I feel like he went fat on that last one.
Well, he knew what he needed.
Yeah.
This kid, man, I can't with him. Oh, man.
And he's a nice guy. It's just complete package. Raymer, here it is. Boom. Boom. Here we go. What do we got? We got
Last
a
leg decider.
diddle. It's all about the diddle.
By the way, I'm protesting this event next time that it should be alternate start.
Ah, man, alternate start. Oh, that's pretty solid.
Ew. What barrel is he throwing right now? Isn't it a target barrel?
It's a target. I remember. I only know this from his. They did like a get to know the Americans thing when he played at Madison Square Garden.
Yeah.
A couple weeks ago, and that's where he introduced his nickname. He gave his nickname and did his dart, and it was a 18-gram. I looked at it because I was like, what does he throw? Maybe I should throw it. Maybe I'll just immediately throw like him.
Osmosis?
And I want to say it was Target, but don't quote me on that.
I'll have to get with him on that.
It didn't say anything specific. I remember it just said the brand and the grams.
Gotcha.
Whereas other people had like.
Full breakdown?
Yeah.
All right, so JT holds the diddle. They will go first in his auto. Oh, it is cricket.
Yeah,
I thought it was supposed to be on one.
I think they're letting us choose.
Oh,
Choice.
for you guys?
Yeah,
Okay.
The open was choice, I believe.
Jamie Gerber, how are you doing, my dear? Long time no see.
I don't like that first start. Oh, he snuck it in.
Oh, he can put it right between them. Oh, you
went
dirty
down.
dog.
Went
Oh,
down.
you dirty dog.
I would never be good enough to go down right there.
I wouldn't have the guts.
I mean, I go down a lot, but that is not a situation I usually go
No, I don't, I'm not that brave. But then Lee's going to make it hurt.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
All right. Here it is. I'm telling you, this match will be decided on Vinny's throw right here.
Vinny is the X factor.
Because if he hits it, his confidence will boost. If he doesn't, he's – yep. So I'm telling you, it comes down to this. There we go. I mean,
why is he mad about that, though? Like, don't get me wrong. I know there was two more marks to get.
I got it.
But he put 120 on the board.
Trust me, I'm telling you, it's a comparison thing. Him and JT are such good friends, but he constantly wants to compare himself.
He has got to remember that he is enough.
He doesn't think he's enough, and that's his issue.
I'm gonna have to prep. I'm gonna have to sports psych this boy.
He needs a sports psychologist more than ever. Here we go.
And we are battling.
Huge round. He's going to go.
It's perfect.
Now. He's gonna go
it's perfect.
No, he's gonna,
I can't. My head's going to explode.
Code.
My head's going to explode. I can't handle this. My blood pressure can't take this.
Man.
If you're not watching and you're not entertained, you're not human.
Lee's going to
you
answer.
See if you've got a pulse right now.
Lee's going to answer. I thought for sure Lee was going to answer with a 9.
Oh, man.
It just only made sense. Here we go.
But now, again, every time coming around, it's going to revolve down. Yes. It's going to come to his shot.
Does his confidence continue?
Oh, my God.
There it is. First one.
Oh, my God. This kid.
Solid round.
Fuego. It's a shutdown, buddy. You got 2 wedges, and you got the big – it's a shutdown. I'm gonna get his address from you, and once a week I'm gonna mail him a smiley face card that says "Be happy."
Just tell him you love him.
Yeah, I love you. Be
once a
happy.
week. Just send him a virtual hug.
Yeah, I love you. Be happy.
Oh, there we go.
3 from Raymer.
What do I say?
He go 15 first.
Singles are for losers.
All right, 15 first. Nope, fat single.
Yeah.
Casey, you went 2 and out. That's why you said throw the double 16. Oh my gosh, dude.
First time playing, isn't it?
Teresa knows. What's that?
It's his first time playing.
Yep. He's new to this game, folks.
Actually, in reality, yeah.
By the scales of time, he's brand new.
Oh yeah. And he's like not played much soft recently at all because he's been so focused on steel. Solid. Oh, what? Oh yeah, misregister.
How about the fifth or sixth
really?
one tonight? Oh yeah. All right. Well,
I mean,
they do not have darts at hand.
Nope.
Well,
No,
no.
they have 3.
No, they got 3.
beds, yeah.
Man, they needed the cricket game of a lifetime, and they came
did.
out and threw the cricket game of a lifetime. 4-point game.
I mean, they're in the one hole and they're throwing a 6-6
1 dart or
and a
2?
4-6.
1 dart or 2.
It's pretty tough. Pretty
double.
tough to beat.
Good golly, man.
I have a feeling we might see this matchup again.
Probably going to be what happens. Hi, Sweet Pea. How you? What? I know who you are, Lisa. We do this every time. I know. What's up? We just watched a frickin' barn burner is what's up. My blood pressure's up. JT Davis, Vinny Jones, Lee, and Mark.
So let's look at that bracket.
And
what's going
Vinny
on
and
there.
JT won it in a last leg decider. Insanity.
So Vinny and JT have the king seat,
Yep.
and we're down. Coming up on the final 5 in the loser bracket.
JT's what, 25, 26 years old?
27, I think.
Might be 27, and Vinny's what,
27.
maybe 30?
Vinny's about 30s. Yeah.
They're not Stefano Young.
No, they're not Stefano Young, but they're way cooler.
Well, I mean, that, you know.
Did I say that on the air?
Yes, you did, and that's okay, because guess
I
what?
meant to.
That piece of lint over there is cooler.
I thought I was muted.
Wisconsin?
Wisconsin?
Soda pop?
So you have to be good at darts.
No.
To be,
I'm not
I
from
mean,
Wisconsin.
everyone from Wisconsin, I feel like, is good at darts.
Cincinnati, but moved to Wisconsin a few years ago.
Is that Cincinnati?
No, that's Wisconsin.
Wisconsin? Minnesota?
No,
No. No Minnesota? I had Aunt to live outside of St. Paul. That's why I say soda pop. What? What kind of drink are we talking about?
I'm not going to be mad about it.
Not Fireball.
I mean, if you fly, I'll buy.
So what brought you back to my lap, beautiful? Oh, look at you. No, Dickie Ricky, it's okay. He's all the same. It's Dickie Strobel. It's my bestest friend that can't hit a fat 13.
This is my bestest friend.
2 metal lights.
Trip 18, he's good.
This is my best friend. He's like kid to me.
Okay. I'm up for adoption, too.
Dick Strobel in the house. The
Tricky Dickie.
The great.
Now, how far in the south are you from? Like, you gotta be, like, further into Kentucky with that, too.
No. I live farther north.
You live north in
I live
like,
I live an hour and 25 minutes, hour and 30 minutes north.
where?
Centerville, Indiana.
Oh, Indiana. That's not north.
North of here. We don't own hollers where I come from.
Well, you sound like you come from the holler.
Well, that's closer to true.
How many people we have watching?
That is not
What do you
accurate.
tell?
We need
That's
a
not
refresh.
accurate?
No,
Oh,
we need to
okay.
hit a refresh. It's been a while.
So, do you get more credit for people watching on YouTube or Facebook?
It's not about credit. It's just
No, I mean, like, what's better for the site?
So here's what I'm going to tell you. Facebook is the most interactive.
Yeah.
Twitch, if you're putting it on your TV, has the best platform resolution
Yeah.
for the display.
Okay.
And then YouTube has the best stop, play, rewind capabilities as far
Yeah,
as
because I
platform.
wanted to go to YouTube earlier because on my phone I can like put it up and like do other stuff and watch it.
Yeah.
But on Facebook I can't do that. And that's
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of annoying.
Yeah.
But I realized when I was on YouTube earlier that I didn't see as much chatting, and I didn't like that. I like to see what the people.
Yeah,
are
they don't
talking about.
chat. YouTube most of the time is being cast to a
Yeah,
TV,
yeah.
and Twitch cast to a TV,
Yeah.
so you don't. So right now we were just at 88, and we've dropped down a little bit since the match ended.
All right, well,
But-
let's get this shared out here. Let's go.
I need Juan to bring me matches and stop flirting with Dickie.
All right,
Dickie, go hit a solid 13.
let's share this to the masses here. Let's go to my groups. We need 100 viewers. We need to get to 100 viewers.
Absolutely.
We need 100 viewers.
Here's the deal. I live my best life, and this is still entertaining.
Oh, yeah.
And there's no dart. We're not missing any darts. So there's nothing happening. So it's not like I have anything else to talk about. So I can talk about how much I love your hair. And it's a
Yeah.
nice jersey too.
You got great hair.
If you ever need somebody to design you one, that's what I do. Welcome to the. Oh, you're good. I caught myself.
There, yeah.
You're good.
Welcome to the show.
There you go. Does anybody mess with Josh Lane yet? Is his bag still sitting in the chair there? Nope, it's gone. Josh Lane left his entire sling bag sitting in a chair right there in the pit. It
Yep.
said his name right on the front of it. Yours is still right there. I haven't sold it yet.
It's not surprising at all. It's not surprising.
They are thinking with their wee-wees. Listen here, Linda. Back scratches are not free.
Oh, apparently they are when she gives them.
Apparently, I'd pay.
I was gonna say I grow the nails. Like I gotta earn this money somehow.
Excuse me, sir. I didn't design that.
If you were facing this way, I would run.
Who they're giving us? They're giving us Teddy and George.
X1 Elite?
versus
Yep.
TJ and Bobby.
Huh?
TJ and Bobby.
Yep. X1Elite.com is the website.
What's like special about your designs?
I'm just an average Joe guy. There's nothing super special. I just have a lot of fun doing them. I do it for fun. There's no pride or pompous angle for me. It's just I enjoy doing them. Like I made this one. I made that one.
Ship anywhere?
I ship anywhere. I made that one.
Anywhere.
I didn't make that one. He betrays me. I made that one, not that one.
9 or 10 inches.
That's what she said.
Yep.
9 or 10 inches, and you want yes.
What are we talking about? I got lost.
We're talking about 9 or 10 inches.
Teddy and George beat Joel.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, Teddy and George beat Joel and Larry.
They lost to Andrew and Drew and then beat Joel and Larry
Yes.
as a redemption.
They did. They did.
Woo!
Joel's gonna blame it on me for not being out there to root him on. I feel like.
Wow,
probably my
man.
fault. It's probably
Michael
my
Ewing,
fault.
what's up, buddy?
Here we go. Let's go.
What we
Let's go,
got
chat.
going?
We got some questions, some predictions.
Where are you from? What are you doing right
Let's
now?
go.
Would you like me to describe
Yes.
the Buzzard Nest jersey to you? What's her shirt? What's the
Do
shit?
this.
What's your? Go like this. She's not listening to me.
I'm sharing the stream. Let's get up.
Shares it.
We need some. We need at least
Shares it,
we need
my
100
guy.
100 people. Let's go.
100 people, and Juan said he would take his shirt off.
Oh, and we'll take pictures and we'll share it.
Yes,
in
to the Cincy Event Streaming Facebook
Yes.
page. And my Twitter. And my Snap. And there's Teddy Bear.
And the fact that George Daniels is still standing is pretty impressive.
It is a feat to be marveled.
It is.
He almost took my tower down earlier. He went to lean into it just to grab it for a second, and the whole thing went. Roar. I'm like, quit King Kong in my tower.
He's had a journey. He has had a
He has
journey.
been on an adventure today.
Yes. And it's working out for him so far.
How about you?
He's gonna have a story to tell tomorrow.
So
that's
Bobby
for sure.
Cash, TJ Jaquist.
Jaquist, are you sure? Did you check?
Yep.
Jaquist, yeah.
Yeah, Jaquist.
Me and TJ had a.
I got in trouble, though. I got in trouble again, so I get his last name right, then I get in trouble for calling him Tiny. I can't win.
No.
Mom calls him up and says, he called you Tiny. I'm like, but I said he's tiny, but he's mighty.
He is mighty.
I said he's feisty.
Me and him bonded very
Yeah.
very hardcore at Showdown because we were miserable darters together in the grudge match. Me and
There
him
you go.
teamed up in one of the games. and
Yeah.
As a team, we shot 10.
Perfect.
Yes. And when I say we shot a 10, it took both of us shooting, I think, a ton in our last 2 rounds to get over a 10. So we are one. We struggled together, and he embraced it.
You mean in California King what?
But he's good people. TJ is definitely good people.
I am and I call Big Spoon.
Oh, we got a Lee and Raymer called for the double dip. They're calling it. Mark McGuire, not the steroid-taking, home
call
run
me-
hitting Mark McGuire, but a different.
Please do.
Mark McGuire is called for
Let me
the-
know how much time you spend on that.
No, we're good.
Okay. Just curious. I like her.
Mark McGuire's
You
called
bring
for the
good people around,
Wesley
Lisa.
2 Scoops Berry.
2 scoops of Rocky Road, slap on the butt, and
what-
send him home.
That's what Mark's calling for. He's saying
Okay.
they're double dipping.
I'm here for it.
Beth, where are you at this weekend?
Beth is here.
Is she here?
She's literally
I
here
have
right
not
now.
seen her.
She came in with Jacob, and she brought the boys. Unless she's
wow.
since left,
Okay.
but she was here.
Oh, so she's somewhere being a good mom.
I mean, she's good at everything
That's
she does.
annoying.
She's good at everything she does.
We met a lot of people. They all hated him and then loved me. And that's because I am lovable.
You are lovable.
Thank you, Ryan.
Absolutely. Your energy tells me that you are lovable.
How can somebody with pink pants not be lovable?
Fair.
Can I wear those tomorrow?
I mean, maybe,
You don't know me. I'll wear them.
I know you probably would, but I'm going to tell
Yeah.
you you're not going to look as good in them.
Well, I
Oh,
mean,
she's already home.
First of all, I've got 0 booty, so I'm not going to be able to fill them out. But
Gregory Amix, when you learn to say please, sir.
JT is the best in the house. Any little help Vinny gives, and JT takes it home.
That works for me.
Pretty solid. That's a pretty solid take, Kevin. I'll say. That's
All right,
a pretty
so
solid take.
just so-
If Vinny throws straight darts, his average, they're tough to beat. And Vinny's I mean, there's been matches off stream tonight where Vinny's. I know the 2 matches ago, actually, Vinny was probably higher than JT each match. So, yeah, Vinny can play. If you can get full bore Vinny and JT, they're a very, very tough team to beat. But you beat him 2 years ago. I seen it. You and Ben. Ben tosses darts in the air. Ryan was a huge fan of that, I remember.
Who?
When Benny and Kevin played JT and Vinny a couple years ago. I think it was Showdown. And there were side bets on the side, and Benny Van Hook hit the big shot and tosses darts in the air.
Oh, I didn't
For the
like that
win,
at
yeah.
all. I hated that. I wanted. What is that? Is it a cedar? Oh, I'll be all about that.
No, you didn't get lucky, Kevin. You were
Huh?
on fire that night. I don't know if you missed a dart that night, Kevin.
Oh God, yeah. And you didn't. As they're off and running. I already did. My question is why no one will bring me a full bottle.
Someone needs to bring Ryan a full bottle.
Who'd you
If
get
you're
this
here
from?
and you're listening, he
Joel?
needs a full bottle of
Joel
something.
Schilke. Stat.
What is it? Cider Boys Strawberry Magic
That is-
came from Joel's room.
Thanks.
I don't do ciders.
I will fight both of you.
I don't do ciders. Good. Oh, Kevin, trust me.
It makes sounds.
I don't know if you know this. Everybody knows that had nothing to do with him. Like, there's, I talked to JT. Like, neither one of them were even tracking it. Everybody knows that had nothing to do with him.
I don't do Jaeger.
I promise you, they know that. But you gotta shut your butts off that night. Here goes Harambe.
Harambe. Double 20. Oh, no perfect leg this time.
He might be sober now. It's been a while.
No, he's not. He's stoned. He's still. I can tell by his face. He's working his way back.
I'm telling you,
he might have maintained. Teddy looks like he's still coaching.
I'm pretty sure that everyone here was more excited to see George a little buzzed than anything else that's happened tonight.
No, I'll find Ben Russell. It's okay.
And we're back.
And we're back.
I apologize. Apparently, I've been quiet. It does sound way louder in my ears now.
Yeah, it's really. You
I was just giving the people a little sweet nothings.
Sultry, little sultry.
Little whispering sweet nothings.
You got 50 Shades of Chat.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, America. Because America's watching. All of America's watching.
Still waiting. Whispering those sweet nothings? I mean, all I need now is chicken sandwiches and his whispers in my ear, and I'm golden.
And we're back, and TJ is running. TJ is running.
As fast as his little legs will carry him.
Taking double steps. Solid. Bobby doing what he needs to do.
Harambe. Gentle Giant. Lights out. Gentle George. Oh, I'm doing great as you run away from me and don't provide for me.
When I'm drunk, I shoot 26s.
When you're drunk, you shoot 26s?
And George shoots 100s.
Fair. When I'm sober and trying my hardest, I throw 26s.
TJ running.
He is killing it.
He's running. Woo. Setting up for the 8.
You get one thing on me. One. Keep living there, 2 and out.
Listen.
All I'm hearing is excuses, sir.
Oh. Bobby, just got to stay solid here.
He's got to. Well, he needs.
You got to get out.
He needs a little
8's,
because a big round behind him can hurt.
And you're not a huge fan of that 8 because a lot can happen there.
You mean the first? How many? They're already there. They were there to begin with. This one was. I tried and I slathered it in ketchup and I still can't do it. So. Yeah, chicken sandwiches from Gypsy or this place you guys keep going, Max's and whatever.
Sorry.
Whatever. Wings and stuff, but you don't bring.
Gypsy's not here this weekend. I apologize. No Oh, hey, TJ. Say his last name. Go ahead.
Jaquez.
Get it right for the people.
Jaquez.
No.
No, it's not.
No. He has corrected people multiple times. Him and his mother.
His mom came up and yelled at me.
Yeah, he told me at Showdown. No,
He'll
that's not what
let
he told
he'll
me
let
at Showdown.
he told after his mom
Maybe.
came and yelled at me. He came to me and said it is technically Jaquez.
Maybe he's spreading false information.
But
on
I will
purpose.
let you. He says I let people get away with it because it's not worth telling everybody all the time.
Ooh, TJ, season opening. Here he goes.
So you can keep me hanging and not hang out with me.
TJ. Woo! Yo, boy's feeling it.
Who did she leave it up
TJ's
hanging in and
feeling
nothing
it.
at all the major ones so she can chase alcohol?
Everybody.
George. Oh, George just rolled over and forgot. Oh, yeah, I'm going to hit a submark real quick.
Uh-huh. That's so much insanity.
Yep.
So much.
A lot of craziness going on there.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's solid. Bobby just has to be solid because TJ is feeling it.
Bobby is Benny to TJ.
Feeling it.
Bobby
yes.
is Benny's to
yes. TJ is feeling it.
The tiny feeling mighty.
Oh, teddy bear.
Teddy Rumpskin. He throws brave darts.
Yes, he does. And when you hit
He
it,
hits 'em.
when you hit it, it feels good.
Cary Grant, look at my kid.
Carrie.
Getting all grown up and stuff.
Her and Sean are good people too.
Yeah.
They're fun. They're fun to have at tournaments. They have a great time. They come to some of our tournaments down at Danny D's.
I do
Good
believe
people.
I've met Sean. Sean's come to Crohn's,
Yes.
if I remember correctly.
Yeah, they're usually both there.
Okay.
I know Sean is. I feel like, yeah.
I don't know if I've met Carrie. Her name sounds very familiar, but I'm 99% sure I've met Sean.
Yeah, they are fun, and they support a lot of darts. in
Good
the
stuff.
area. I did not know until like 6 months ago that was her son. I had met him. I had met her separate, and it was a random night one night. She goes, "You know, TJ's my son, right?" And I was like,
Oh, then I did meet
Did not
Carrie. I
know
met
that.
Carrie at Showdown.
"Oh yeah,
Yeah, she yelled at me.
yeah, oh yeah."
That's how I was
you
introduced to her. She goes, "Oh, by the way, Mr. Commentator, sir."
Yes, she'll let you know.
Oh, no, I'm
Carrie
good
is
with
a
it.
person that will let
I
you.
am good
know.
with it. It was fun. It was a fun moment. I'm glad to know I was saying it wrong. I felt bad that no one had told me sooner.
Yeah.
Because for about a year and a half, I've been calling them jocks.
In the meantime, TJ shooting a 7, Bobby shooting a 5. No big deal.
Yeah, not a big. Settle 7, settle 5. Combined 12. Nar. Sicky, nar.
That'll win a lot of games.
Is that Brandon throwing on the board next to him? That is Brandon.
He's trying to get some TV time.
He's trying to get some, him and DJ trying to get some TJ.
Yeah.
Time to get some TV time.
He's never thrown
BS
that.
the
He's
DJ?
never thrown that far right. He's trying to get TV time. I feel like.
He wants that. He wants that love. Are they doing anything over there? They are getting ready to play, but the problem is that one is gone,
Oh yeah.
and he has not programmed.
They'll be warming up for 2 hours, so we're good.
No, they're starting. They're
All
diddling,
right.
or they're not. Never mind. They made a liar out of me. Oh, I love it when players do that. 797 warm-up darts later. That is not what you need. Man, he is far right.
Yeah. Oh, that's Drew.
Oh, that's Drew.
Yeah.
I didn't realize he threw from that far right.
Yeah, I didn't realize either.
Oh, that's right. Legs Dean marked. Who won the first one? Bobby and TJ,
yes,
obviously,
they
because
did.
it's they're on the losers. They're in the 2 spot. Oh, wrong board, Ryan.
Daniel. All right.
Sorry, I did hit. I'm trying to mark the board, so I'm hitting the wrong ones. Sorry, Kevin Robinson. My bad, bud.
Ooh. This is a big round here for TJ, actually. Suddenly, this game's got a little more friskier than it appeared to be, and now they're walking to the board with 2 darts in hand
Harambe
to win.
with 3 darts in hand needs 2 trips. Can he summon the courage to
What
shut out the
has
lights?
happened in this game?
Can he Andre 3000 this bad boy? He still can.
He still can.
Oh. Alyssa Bouchon. Hold on.
Damn, Bobby. Bobby needs a lot. He needs a lot of 15s here. He needs at least, I'm going to go with 5.
Realistically, he should go for the, I mean, he wants for 9.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying, yeah, he has
minimum,
to. Yeah.
minimum 5 because, no, minimum 6 because, well, 5 is 60. Yeah, well, 75. That's not enough. That ain't going to do it. He's going to shut that 15 down first.
This game turned quickly.
My, how the turntables have.
Turned? Is that how it
I think that's how that goes,
I don't
yeah.
know. We'll figure it out later. Oh, teddy bear.
And night-night.
Oh, teddy bear.
Oh, throw the double, Teddy. Oh, he wins treble. I gave you permission.
TJ, he's been on fire. Can he maintain it?
15.
There we go.
15.
I mean, he's all. I don't.
does not
there's
give him the
zero,
lead. He needs a
zero
treble.
moving from the 15 here. Here's one. He needs
Needs
another.
another.
There, he got it.
That's so dirty.
He's got it. Still winning darts.
So
Still winning
dirty.
darts. He needs three bulls.
Yeah,
3 bulls and 2
4.
15s. No, just 3.
3.
Yeah, 3 bulls.
Can still do it.
Oh.
Oh, he's so dirty.
I love that move because that puts so much pressure on Bobby.
Well,
to hit a
and
hat
it's,
trick.
and no offense, Bobby's really talented, but it's Bobby, not TJ.
Yeah, 100%.
If it was TJ, it might not have done that.
No.
But it's Bobby.
Man.
Uno.
Can Bobby do it?
Oh, no. Double does it.
This has been a fun finish here.
And this is where that moves like that pay off. It's a gamble. You risk it for the biscuit, but
And here's Teddy Bear walking in,
double up.
throwing a 2-8, thinking, I didn't help my partner out at all this game. And boom, win.
He hit the darts that mattered.
Oof.
One apiece.
I feel like that game was one of those things where it's like you run out so far closing and you don't point, and then it just comes back to destroy
It's what I talk about
to
it a lot of times.
destroy you.
I talk about it a lot of times that people get focused on running out in front until they get to 16, 15 or whatever, or even bowl. And then all of a sudden, not thinking about they can flip the board on me.
Yeah.
Or if they grab a wedge and nine a wedge and start pounding a 16, for instance, and can get out 180 points, then all of a sudden you're in trouble. But
Now-
George is starting to look a little more like George.
Yes, and now they're rolling with a thing they call momentum.
Yep.
One of the greatest factors.
And George running downhill is a force to be reckoned with.
Oh, yeah. I'm telling you what, Bobby is holding his own. Not saying he's a good darter, but statistically wise compared to the people around him, he's the lowest guy out there.
Okay.
And he is
Killing it.
hanging,
Doing fine.
showing up in the big moments.
I think Teddy had a busted part.
No, Teddy had to poop, I think.
I think I was a
back,
little
on
quick
his
for
back.
that.
Teddy was a low man last game. Can he find it again?
You're starting off all right.
Not bad. Not
Well,
bad.
not bad.
Not
It's-
bad.
It's a starting points.
What, we have at least, 472 people listening?
Minimum.
Yeah, at least.
Stone cold minimum. Oh, sorry, guys. Beer run.
Yeah, get a beer. I like it. I love how little they're like, nah, I'm going to go grab a beer real quick. I don't care.
0 pardons given.
Love it. Bang it, TJ. Yes.
That's exactly what he needed.
Yes. Hey, I'm just going to grab a beer real quick, and I'm going to walk back into
It's going to
5 bucks.
hype me up. Gonna be my own hype man.
Don't mind me. George, I feel like George is he's starting to dial it in a little bit.
Yeah. Toss is looking a little more
Yes.
intentional.
Not as much sway as he walks to the dartboard.
Yep. getting to the floor for the dart easier. Teddy's not having to coach him and carry him. Earlier, he was walking with him back and forth to the line.
Bobby. Can he keep it up?
It's a small gamble.
Don't love that
I don't
dart.
like that move at all.
Do not love that dart.
Not unless
at
that
all.
first dart's a trip.
Oh, man, I don't love that dart at all.
They can
think
flip it
that
on
was
you.
a-
And this is a moment where you're not thinking about being flipped. Now you can flip it on you in one dart. Oh, man. Ooh, you got lucky there.
I think, yeah, he's going to be talking about that one later when he goes to bed.
Yep. He'll live on that one for a minute.
Can TJ answer? Pick him up. Ooh, what do we say?
Singles are for losers, you
Singles
said.
are for losers.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
as Beck said, I'm a loser, baby. Oh, no. Oh, there's a big catch.
Big catch.
100-point game.
All right, Bobby.
Need 6 minimum.
The world is watching. Can you do it?
Your brother is watching.
Where is
He's not here. He
where's
said
at?
he'd be here. He'd be
Okay,
here.
he's coming tomorrow.
I believe he
All
said Sunday. He'll be here.
All right. Big first.
I do believe he said he's in Nashville.
Probably having a good time down there.
Oh,
Yeah.
couldn't imagine he's not.
It's OK City. There's a lot of bachelorette parties there.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I don't know if you've ever been there.
I mean, I've been to Nashville, but not hunting
Just
bachelorette
put
parties.
your head down and walk.
Oh, okay.
Put your head down and walk because
Gotcha.
there's a lot going on.
Alyssa, how are we still energetic at midnight? Sheer will and determination.
Yep. And drugs.
Well,
No, I'm just kidding. No
No,
drugs.
caffeine, I guess. Caffeine is
drugs.
a drug
I get drug
by
tested.
definition.
That's not allowed. Is it midnight? Oh,
Yeah.
it is.
It just rolled over.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Aw,
Oh, yeah. Look at that. That's
cute.
a good picture.
And y'all doing that thing?
Yeah, we're getting married in September.
September. That's right. I knew it was
Yeah,
coming
married
up.
in September.
There you go.
I mean, and actually, I have an announcement for the world. Now.
Oh,
the
sweet
world
Lord.
is listening.
All right. Hit me.
So, I'm military,
Yep.
stationed in Kentucky.
Right. That's how you do your little split thing.
Originally
Yep.
from Springfield. I am now getting sent to be a recruiter. And guess where my recruiting station is going to be?
Please tell me Springfield.
They have given me Dayton, Ohio. So I will be living in Springfield
Driving to Dayton for work.
and starting October for 3 years. So I'm
There
back.
you go. He's Ohio
I'm
bound.
back. I'm back. I have so many things. I have so many things I want to do.
There you go.
So many things. So yes, I am officially gonna be in
Back to splitting
Springfield
time. Or done splitting
full
time.
time starting in October.
Fantastic.
Yes. She
Oh,
Oh.
Jaron or Bobby, whichever
is
one you
not
are.
happy. That was more of a Jeremy move. I feel
Maybe
like.
that's why that came out.
But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to play darts with my friends.
That's good.
It's been a good run in Kentucky, but yeah.
So what we need to
excited
do
that.
now is put together a team
We do.
to squash
Man, let's do it.
to squash Cody Cup
Oh yes, let's do it.
because he told me earlier I was not worthy of taking his spot on the deckheads with David Holmes. So now I want to do nothing but eradicate him.
Cody, I mean, Cody's
David's amazing.
Dave is amazing. Cody's awesome too. Cody's a game time player. I'm telling you,
Well, I'm just gonna. But you could.
he's
But
a
you
game
see,
time player.
I'm the kryptonite factor because I'm gonna walk in there and it's immediate head game.
Oh yeah, he's.
I'm gonna
yeah.
walk up to him and go, "Remember, always buy yourself back for half," and he's
Yep.
done for the day.
And then if you can go to the bar and limit how much Jaeger they'll give him.
Oh, I'll pay the bartender to cut him off.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
Yep. Cut him off.
Slip,
No, you
slip
get
the
no
bartender
Jaeger?
a 50.
Cody's done. Jaeger's is it's his
It's his
driving
juice.
force. It's
Yeah.
his juice.
It's just go.
Yep.
That's fine. I can do that. I can make that happen.
What's Jeremy convention?
I think that's where he's saying Jeremy's at, is at a Jeremy convention,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
which is probably chasing bachelorette parties. Well, you know.
Jake just is annoyed that no one else here is willing to take off their shirt yet. Because TJ will do it with, he does it with the money shot. TJ takes his shirt off with a money shot with a check.
No
so
bottles in hand.
If TJ gets a check, shirt's coming off. TJ looks a little better with his shirt off than Jake.
Definitely.
and Jeremy, a little bit.
Yeah. Yep. Because he looks out for me.
I'm here for Ryan, to be honest.
That's fair.
This is my boy.
You're my boy, Blue.
He's my chum from another mum.
There you go.
Ooh, big shot, TJ.
They're fighting. It's not over yet.
They are.
It's not done yet, but it's not over yet.
Oh, here we go. Oh,
What?
That's a good start.
I know. We were just talking about me coming over and establishing a team with him. We're going to squash Cody.
All right.
Tired of his attitude. Thinks he's too hot to trot.
Here goes Bobby. Just needs a 9.
23 more people to get one shirt off. Everybody
Yes.
like, share, subscribe. Best
Yes.
Shaper, thank you.
Ah, missed it high.
Jessica Keller's in the chat. Brandon's like, I'll wait.
Go and close.
I need 23 more people now. I need 24 just to prove a point.
I'd go and close here.
Oh, yeah. Close it up.
I would have went over. I would have taken a shot at. You're not hitting a triple there. He was so blocked out of the triple.
What? Liked it and shared it. Now send it to 6 groups so 3 people will pick it up. I need 100 people because I am making one take his shirt off. It's going to happen.
Let's go. Tell your friends.
TJ could be shirtless as well. Let's go.
Hit a big one here. Go down, close. And you stay there.
Alyssa shared it for us. Thank you, Alyssa.
Let's go, Alyssa.
Bouchon. Northern Ohio.
Do you know her?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She's fantastic. Jessica, the Killer Keller, with a bad back, helping us out. Look at you go, girl. That's why you're welcome at my house any day of the week. Gregory Amex, I hope you stub your toe on every table you walk by. And just as it heals up, you stub it really hard again.
I've talked to Greg a couple times. He's good people.
I mean, except he's a jerk. Beth, in a couple of groups, I love you, girl. You don't suck at darts, Alyssa. You were on the ladies Columbus grudge match team.
All right, Bobby.
Jessica Keller. Jessica Keller must be feeling herself because she just called me George.
Did you get a nickname yet? Did you settle on one?
We are not. I'm not settling on a nickname.
Curious.
No. That was too much in my childhood.
Ryan Gorgeous. I said Gorgeous George.
It's not true though, so it's just not.
I mean, it's all in the eye of the beholder.
I love it, but it's not. It's not a thing.
The temp. I like the temp. I'm an office guy.
I love that because I'm an office guy, but at the same time, it's such a bad connotation. I do not twinkle anything. I am not Fred Flintstone.
What's on Rainmaker? Where did that come from?
A buddy, somebody said that to me.
Yeah.
They looked at me and they called me Brandon's new Rainmaker because I was making all these jerseys and making the money fall. And I was like, "What about on a dartboard?" And they were like, "Yeah, you're." So growing up, I was called Rook.
Yeah,
that was my childhood nickname, but that doesn't have anything to do with darts. So, and that's fine. I don't care. I'm not going to name myself. I'm not the calm.
Yeah.
So, it's not how this is going to go.
I have no idea what you're referencing.
This professional cornhole player.
Yeah, me and him have zero history.
Zero. I talked to him just the other day, and I told him he tried to show his computer off to me, and I was like, I don't need a rave bubble machine. I need a computer. Gorgeous George from Evelyn Keller. God, I love you, woman. For Facebook interaction because he came to my post.
I think its score is it's got to be 2-1. 2-1. Daniel and George.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. There we go. And the funny thing is Jessica and Evelyn right now are probably sitting across the couch from each other.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, that's wife and wife duo right there.
Oh, okay.
Two of my favorite people from Columbus. Two of my favorite people, period. But definitely two of my favorite people from Columbus.
Like I said, I don't know them. I've seen
They're
Jessica
amazing.
throw darts on streams,
You
and
will,
I know she's
the day
a
you
monster.
Meet them, the day
throwing
you
darts.
meet them, you will be a better person for having met them. She is the general manager at Cushion's. I do believe it's a family-owned establishment.
All right, Bobby.
And Evelyn's a mean hairstylist.
Hang tough here. All you got to do is hang tough.
All you got to do is get in.
TJ will lead you.
You got to dip your toe in the water, son. Take the glasses off. Who is my number 1 Columbus person? Is Evelyn Keller. Who's my number 2 Columbus person? Jessica Keller. Who's my number 3 Columbus person? Patrick McGinnis. My number 4, Tom Sacchetti. Number 4 is Lori Sacchetti. Number 5 is Tom Sacchetti.
I know none of them.
It's okay.
I think I know
Tom's
him if I
the
see
shaper
him.
I
I think I know if I see him.
Beard,
Yeah, I know
loves
him.
Clemson.
Yeah.
You're not Columbus, Alyssa. You were Northern Ohio, and you're very near the top for Northern Ohio. You might be right behind Olivia and Kendra for Northern Ohio.
TJ.
Come on, Tej. Clean 60 doesn't help you
He's
here.
all over it. He's all over it, though. Kind of lost it a little bit. It's kind of, but he's still there.
I mean, everybody's in the ballpark here. Northwest. So you're up near, like, Olivia and Kendra, correct? So, like, that Toledo, like you, Olivia, Shelly, Kendra, like, those are the first 4 ladies I think of when I think of that area. All right, so then it would be Olivia, Kendra, you, Shelly. There's my top 4 from Northwest Ohio. See, I can do this. I have no filter and pure honesty. I can do this all day.
I mean,
I'm not worried about feelings.
Sections of Ohio that you're.
Well, yeah, I mean, I get around.
I hope to be cool as you one day.
I have been to Springfield twice. I've
Yeah?
just not been to D and B's or whatever you call it.
Vanities.
Vanities.
Where have you been in Springfield?
What was that place called? Huh?
It's probably Harvester. I'm
Yes.
guessing it's the only other dart bar
Yeah.
over there. Yeah.
When I first
You went
started,
there for a tournament, or
when I first started throwing, some friends took me over there for
Oh,
something
okay,
or other.
cool.
Yeah,
is that the only? That's the only place you've been?
yeah, in Springfield.
Yeah.
Other than that, I've driven through Springfield when I've gone up to like Salina and Sydney and Lima.
Good shot.
All that stuff.
TJ.
Because I've gone up there and played at like Boots and Bourbon and Cruisers and stuff like that.
I'm excited to try all these things out now that I'm going to be
I get to go up there. I go up there and see Clint and Roxy Ellis, who are some of my absolute favorite people in the entire world too.
I haven't told my fiance that I'm going to be home for the next 3 years, so just keep that between us.
Whoops.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, I'm like, you're getting married in September and you haven't told her?
Yeah, she knows.
Did he update our other board? I'll go dual boards if he
Go
updated
Bobby,
it.
big shot, Bob.
We haven't I mean, you can watch it, but I've got no names over there and I don't know the score line. So
Brandon, that's all Brandon. Yeah, they've been playing for a while, so who knows what game they're
this
in.
could be the 3rd cricket game.
Yeah.
Well, that's Andrew Matlock, or it's Drew Matlock and Andrew.
Lil Drew,
And
when I first met him.
Andrew Nakwanye. Holy Water /
Yeah.
Lion King. Lil
Lil Drew's a beast. We're gonna miss him.
Oh, he's a monster,
Sunday
dude.
morning in the City Challenge because he didn't play any leagues this year, so he didn't have enough games to qualify for the city team, which
Evelyn,
sucks. Because
I will pay you any amount of money to shave his head straight down the middle and walk away. Leave all the rest. And that ridiculous mustache. Who? Crooks? Oh, the self-proclaimed wannabe king guy?
yeah, he's changed his nickname. No, he self-realized that he changed his name.
Oh God, he's not even in the royal family anymore.
No. Yeah.
That doesn't really work either. We're gonna have to work on that. I was gonna call him the butler because he walked like this. He was like, proper walk, arm up.
Have you seen him lately?
I saw him Showdown, right? Yeah, Showdown.
Oh, he was a showdown. Yeah,
Yeah.
he was. Yeah,
I was in your Cedar pub picture.
He struggled.
Oh, he struggled bust hard.
Couple matches. Just on the stream, he struggled.
Only 80% of them.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Mark Raymer is saying better get that foot behind the line.
Which one? Who doesn't have a foot behind the line?
I don't know. We're at split screen now, so it gets tougher. It almost looks like Bobby's barefoot. Well, socks, I mean. Because there's some white kicks right there.
Yeah. Bobby.
This is why I think Cameron
stepping up.
Lee Jones says, "Holy Wada," a.k.a. the Lion King,
I can't wait to watch.
a.k.a. Nequenya.
I'm saying it now. Can't wait to watch Mark and Lee play Vinny
And JT again?
and JT again.
Ooh, it's a prediction. I like it. I'd be down for it. And I hope it goes both scoops to last leg decider and they can flip a coin to see who wins. But I swear to Jesus, if whoever chops the championship, I'm going to go out there and flip a table.
No, they won't do it.
I'm just saying.
I don't think that group won't do it. They won't. They're not
I'm just
chopping
saying.
nothing. Because at that point, they don't even care.
They chopped
Pride
it,
is on the line.
They
That's
chopped it earlier, and I got so mad.
At what level?
Or was it Friday night? No, it was today. Give me a second. My days are running together.
These peeps ain't chopping.
George chopped with somebody.
There's too much pride on the line, I feel like, tonight.
Oh, the LOD earlier. It was the LOD.
Yeah, I can see that. This event, I don't think anybody's chopping. There's too much pride.
I mean, I'm good with that. I don't want chops. Chops are for people.
I don't even think any of these guys even.
Chops are. I have the same theory on a chop as you do on 3 singles.
None of this group even knows what the money payout is. They're playing strictly for
the
bragging
fact that I can
rights.
say I got you.
Bragging rights.
I look at chops like you look at 3 singles. That's how I'm going to say that. That's what I'm going to say to that. Man up and play. Give me entertainment. Give the people what they want. For me, it's a sore knee. But, you know.
I mean, we're already way ahead of schedule than last year. So last year, this event finished about 5:30 in the morning.
It will not finish at 5:30 in the morning today, fellas.
Nah.
Or at least if it does, it won't with me attached to it.
I think we recognize the
they can
the
chop
fault
all they
in
want at
last
5:30
year's
in the morning. I won't be
issue.
here.
Just letting random people join from the lobby that played an hour and 45-minute match.
Or letting people take 50 minutes for a musical introduction, holding up a match.
Yeah. So you weren't here last year.
No,
you
I
didn't
wasn't
see
here
it.
last
so
year.
What happened last year?
I was here 2
in
years
this event
ago.
was there was 6 people that walked in that were just
Lobbies,
here, had no idea there was even a dart tournament going on.
right?
Walked up, hey, what's going on? Heard about it, paid an entry to play.
That's
Well,
insane.
Ended up being playing each other in the first round, like 2 teams of 4 darters that had zero idea about darts, and a match lasted for about an hour and 45 minutes.
Well, we had one in
And held up an entire bracket. And then guess what happened? The loser of that went down to the loser bracket and played the other team that had no idea what was going on.
I'd be so done.
And that one lasted for about an hour and 15 minutes.
I'm so done. I had to quit. I had to quit darts.
Lil Drew took a nap at one point. I think they were in the top 3 guaranteed. He was taking a nap on the floor to get up to play for the next day's events. It was utter chaos out there. It wasn't really chaos, but it was.
They had me earlier where a team held up a match for 15 minutes so they could get a musical introduction.
Yeah, I watched. I heard about that. I watched it happen live.
I was ready to lose my mind. Time stamped 55 minutes from before that.
Mark McGuire is hardcore indie for the
Oh,
man.
He's all for indie, man. I love it. I love the dedication.
I don't know if he did steroids like the other one, but he's on it.
On a scale of 1 to completely lost, where's your wife, Casey? I love when he listens to me when I talk to him.
I'm telling you, Mark, rolling with Lee and Mark Raymer is not a bad way to go.
It's never a bad bet.
Like, you're never going to be an underdog. I'll tell you that.
You're never going to be against the majority. TJ.
All right, here we go. 2-2. Off leg for everybody a little bit.
Because I don't know what it is.
Yeah, we have no idea.
2-1? 2-1 who?
Are you going to go ask, or do you know for sure?
Oh, are you looking at CompuSport? Oh.
Oh, George started with 9. No big deal.
No big
I don't know
deal.
if you saw that or
George
not.
9 in it. Yeah. George does that. Oh,
Yeah,
George
hey,
is still there.
Sometimes you got to give the people what they want. You know what I mean?
No, it's not Steve. Steve's playing. It's Juan that's supposed to be back here doing this. But he's wandering. But I'll do everybody a favor, and we'll guess. I'll put Brandon on the left or on the right. As he hits a 180. Is that DJ? Yep, DJ hits a 180.
Ooh. It's getting a little hairy over here.
Getting a little hairy.
George started with a 9. TJ answered with a 4. What can Daniel do? Daniel's been a little off compared to his usual self.
That's true.
That's for sure. Oh,
Pegs
went
the
up.
dub. There's no doubles in cricket.
Hey, he did the Mike Maloney, hit the double.
3-0, Brandon. All right.
Who throws funny, Mark? I'm guessing you're talking about DJ.
Probably talking about Daniel.
DJ's got a very interesting. He's got a very like distinct. Yeah, see it? He's got a very distinct lead up to his throw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he goes way here
Yeah.
because Juan didn't come back here to load them up. It's on that computer. You have to do it from that side. Oh, he means DJ. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
He's got a very, very distinct, especially before his first start. TJ trying to hold on over here on the right. Looking grim. Oh, we got a ton 80 on the left. I do not know Drew's partner's name. I apologize.
Andrew.
Is it Andrew?
It's Andrew. Or Holy Water. Or Lion King. Or Andrew Netwinya.
Oh, okay. All right. Gotcha.
Drew Matlock.
Lil Drew. He's a beast.
Lil Drew.
He's
and
good.
his partner's name is Andrew, who, fun fact from Teddy earlier, represented the country of Africa in a steel tip event.
Really?
Yes.
Good for him.
Huh?
The country of Africa?
Netwinya.
He represented the country of Africa?
He repped the country, like, as a continent, I mean.
Okay.
Not country. The continent of Africa as it repped his continent.
That's a big continent.
Yeah, it is.
Man,
in
good
a
for
steel
him.
tip event.
Good for him.
Netwinya.
Mark said they're going to play remote. They're heading back.
They're going to head home. All right. We'll dial you in. As DJ cleans up, throwing a 41.75, just in time to George to clean up and throw a 6.75. That's dirty. Is that it? Are they winners still? Somebody's screaming F George.
So DJ and Brandon won 4-0. And we
Yeah,
have,
they won 4-0.
And then we got Daniel and George up 3-2.
3-2, Daniel and George at the moment. 4-0, Brandon.
Yeah.
They beat Andrew and Drew 4-0. Mine.
I think they set it. I think they set up wrong. They're trying to figure out how to switch the teams. Just hit the button. Just hit the button.
You still haven't brought me a bottle.
Just hit the button.
Exactly. Robert Byers has got it. Ryan has consumed literally only tiny sips of anything today beyond carbonated, caffeinated beverages. Everyone else is having a good
Yes.
time.
The man needs a bottle of something. My man's needs a bottle.
Oh, man.
I drink real things.
Yes.
I don't drink dirty water.
What's TJ do? Oh, I thought. Man, I was getting excited. I thought I was gonna do a ton. 96 solid.
You can eat
I'll take
one. I don't care. I'm not. You can eat this one. I'm not eating this one either.
TJ from the one hole.
And
Trying
I
to
didn't
tie
bite
up.
it. I tore it, so I didn't even put my mouth on it. There's no getting through it. Yes.
George.
I've had water too, Alyssa. Actually, I didn't have water. I had Gatorade. I've been going back and forth. Gatorade, caffeine.
White Monster.
Well, that's the caffeine.
Yep.
White Monster with no sugar. Gatorade. White Monster, Gatorade. White Monster, Gatorade.
Big
Been a whole
shot, Bobby.
That's one. So it's not. I don't do the original.
That's a big
I don't
one
like
for
it.
Bob.
The white tastes like glacier cherry.
Puts a
Gatorade.
little pressure on Daniel. Teddy Bear.
Teddy Rupskin. That one's hard as a brick. I couldn't do it. Yeah. That chicken, the edges were.
I should probably look into eating some food at some point tonight.
I should too.
Probably
yeah.
good. It'll probably be good for me.
Yeah, I know. Mad Mike sounds amazing.
Snuck it
This
in there. Good
family
job,
has all the
TJ.
excuses in the world. They're closed. I had to go look at this. Ben wanted to talk about going to club. Yada.
Has anyone checked on Ben Russell?
He said he was going to a gentleman's parlor.
He's probably in bed.
He ain't asleep.
He's probably. He's probably in bed.
You're asking the wrong. I can't do it for you, love. It's not how I work.
He's in bed. Actually, I think he just messaged me. So he's sleeping.
He messaged you
Yeah, he did.
to tell you he was sleeping.
Yeah, he said, "I'm going to bed. Great shooting tonight. Sorry I let you down." That's what he said. It was something like that.
Even the people who don't know you are going to know how bad of a lie that was. I can't lie with you, brother. I can't do it. Jacob's Shaper saying Cameron's Corner. Don't know what that means.
That's probably some reference to Joel. That's something to do with Joel. So Joel's best friend is Cameron Yoakum.
I haven't met him.
Oh yeah, they're. I mean, you can't separate those two.
I'm shocked that Joel has friends. He's mean to me.
They're always together in our draft tournament every year.
No, he's wide awake because he's talking on Joel's laptop.
That's right. Something's going on out there. The crowd is going crazy. I have no idea for what, but they're excited.
Somebody's having a good old time.
In
That's all
the
that matters.
meantime, Bobby Cash is just
An
being
animal.
solid. He's just doing work. Ooh, teddy bear.
Teddy.
Big. That's a big round there. That's a big round.
Joel is not getting married. Jesse's not getting married as well.
He's my officiant. Minister Joel Shoki.
Really?
Yeah, he's marrying us. Yeah, he's marrying. He went and got
I will pay
ordained
you
online.
I will pay you any amount of money to swap me in for him.
Oh, you got to fight him for that.
It ain't gonna be a fight.
He went and got ordained. He's
I am.
officially, yeah, he's official too.
But I am too.
Yeah, so I mean, you guys,
Because I'm doing
You
biscuit.
guys have to talk about it.
I'm doing biscuit and Mary's.
Yeah, I mean, he put his legal name, which is not Joel, by the way.
He's not Joel's junior?
No.
Then
Well, his dad's JD.
But it's Joel.
I don't even know what JD stands for. To be
It's
honest
Joel. Isn't it?
with you. Who's dad?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I have no idea what JD stands for.
Oh, man. All right.
And I'm good friends with him, and I have no idea. And I didn't even find out until like 6 months ago that Joel is not actually his given name.
Huh.
It's John Elliott Schilke. His dad took the first 2 letters of his first name and middle name, put them together to make it Joel.
John Douglas and John Elliott.
Yep. And they call him Joel because he put the first 2 letters from each name and made it
So why
Joel.
not be JD and JE? Because that'd be
know.
cool.
John Douglas and John Elliott. There
Now
go.
you do it, Joel. I'll just come. I'll be the wedding crasher. I want to come in there like Owen Wilson. What? And a what? What's Hocking Hill?
Hocking Hills. That's
What's
where we're getting
Hocking
married.
Hills?
Oh, it's like a place that you go to like hike, and it's like a scenic place.
Do I have to hike to
south
get there?
of Columbus? No. You can
Oh, okay. We're safe.
Here we go. Joel
Get
says,
out the
"I am
side by
John."
side.
Yeah. Here we go. I don't know what John Douglas. Get it together, Joel. Get it together. In the meantime,
TJ is mighty. And feisty.
What do you do here?
18
Yep,
for tops.
Yep, 18. Let's
Because worst
go.
case, you trip it.
I'm
Everybody's
I'm
frozen.
rooting for a game 7. That's what I'm rooting for. I have 0 dogs in the fight. Oh, Bev's watching. Holly. It's Lydia's partner in crime right there.
Nice.
She's a beast. She's one of the best females in our area down there.
Have I met her?
I don't know.
What's her name?
Holly Beverly. She was on the grudge match team for Springfield, Dayton area. She's
Blonde?
good.
Dirty blonde?
Yeah.
I do believe so. I do believe I met Holly.
Really good.
Okay.
Good darter. Way better than her husband,
Who's her husband?
James Beverly.
I met
Family
James.
friend from years,
Copy that.
years and years.
Oh, no. Much too much. And now the 141 is in play.
It is.
Treble 20, treble 19, double 12.
Boom, boom, boom. Nope.
That's fine. He can play state with me.
Big shot.
I'll answer back. I'll drown him.
You were
slowly.
there that year. We
I'll
made
drown
that
him
crazy
slowly.
run. You were there that year. We made that
I was
crazy run
that.
at
I was
state.
here that there.
You
that
tried to
year.
go live, but it didn't work out. TJ.
Tops.
Big
Connect the
shot.
dots.
We're going to game 7. Ladies and gentlemen, tell everybody you know. For the millions and millions watching at home right now, at least 1 million? 1 million. At least 1 million. Tell your friends. We're going to game 7. Big game.
Jesse has no dog in him because he is the dog. He a dog.
No, I'm taking off. I'm letting everybody catch up with me in darts. I'm taking some time off.
Woo, are you retiring?
No, I'm not retiring. I'm just gonna suck for a little bit on purpose.
You're gonna let everybody feel the need
On
for speed.
purpose. I'm doing it on purpose to let.
You're gonna let Cody feel special for a
I
little
don't
while.
want. I've only been playing for a couple of years. I don't want people getting like, oh, this man.
How many years you been playing?
Like, seriously, only playing for like 3 years.
All right, so we're right on the same track. Okay, you're still way better than me though.
This is not the finals, Ron. I think we're down to probably like the top 5.
You might be. This could be 3, 4, 5, 6. It
Yeah,
could be.
top 4. I can pull it.
Ron, this is not the finals. No.
It's not the finals.
Go tell Bobby and TJ to stop doing things around. Casey, Jeremy Cash says go tell Bobby and TJ to stop using that word around.
This is the 5th-6th match.
5th, 6th. Gotcha.
5th-6th. So loser of this finishes 6th. Winner has a chance to, conquer
Continue
the
on.
world.
Tell him, little bro. Say, wait, is Bobby the older or the younger? Bobby's the younger, isn't he?
I feel like Bobby's older. I don't know for sure,
I don't either.
but I think Bobby's older.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
the younger brother is telling the older brother to get it together.
Maturity-wise, Bobby's older.
That's a given. That's a given. Love you, Jeremy, but that's a given.
Oh, yeah, Jeremy's awesome.
Bobby's older by 2 years. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Bobby also has more hair, but Jeremy's got a better build. So, and Jeremy knows Pat McAfee. So,
Bobby and Jeremy are like one of the first couple people I met, like when I started playing darts in the Dayton area.
nice.
Yeah. Jeremy's a good time.
Oh yeah,
I
Jeremy's
mean, they're
great.
both good times, but Jeremy's like a good,
A good time. He's out there. He's out in Nashville bachelorette hunting right now.
Oh, good job.
Oh, Tony Moe.
Come on, TJ.
Tony Moe, by the way, I need you to deliver a gift to me in the booth this weekend, or I can come find you in the room, out in the dart room. Anything in of a sign, sir, that you want?
Tony
What Tony doesn't understand is
shot.
when I started hearing Tony Moe's name was right about the time I stopped playing disc golf. Now, I was nowhere near as good as Tony Moe. But I did a lot of travel, and I was out on the West Coast then. So, was I any good? I was, well, I don't play regularly anymore, but I was okay. I wasn't a pro. I wasn't, I picked up some light sponsorships and traveled around the West Coast and the Southwest and stuff, but I wasn't.
No big deal.
I was not special.
No big deal.
No,
No
I
big
was,
deal.
It cost me more to travel and do it than I got back for any of it. So, oh well, I mean, at this point now, just on representation alone, he's going to touch that. He'll touch that on disc sales this year alone on royalties.
TJ better come here.
When you got to look at Ricky and those guys are pulling mills. Paul, Ricky, and them are pulling mills.
TJ better come here.
Now that's a real thing. TJ better come for the dog in that fight.
This is a huge round.
This is fifth six. Holly Beverly. Big round.
No Holly. Guess who's on the hill? Our Springfield own JT Davis and Vinny the Jet Jones.
But you left out cheat code. How you going to do the boy dirty like that?
Well, JT.
How you going to leave Madison Square Garden like that?
We all know JT.
Now he's going to no-show somebody tomorrow.
I got to pump up my boy Vinny because he needs that.
He's going to retire now.
He needs that parents loving him kind of mentality. We talked about this.
Tomorrow he's going to be racing drones professionally now. He's going to be the next professional pickleball player.
Oh, yeah. I think him and Seth are doing that. They're doing doubles.
Are they holding hands
tomorrow at the local YMCA of Dayton. They're doing professional pickleball lessons.
Nice. How's he going to be in Rockford and do
Him,
that?
it's JL, Seth, and the other retired dart players of Ohio. There's like 15 of them. Showdown was a rough weekend for a lot of people, apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
So, it happens.
Every once in a while.
We got congratulations, 100 messages. We got
and
it.
that was on the refresh,
Bam.
so that's like the 10th
Boom.
time we've seen 100 messages.
Boom.
So. And we're all going to use conversion points when we play Steel next week.
Yep.
Right, Jake Schaefer?
Well, I'm sponsored by Jake Schaefer and Conversion Points.
Nice.
Yeah.
There you go.
I was just recently sponsored and Steel Tip Jake Schaefer Conversion Points.
Oh, you said you didn't throw Steel Tip.
What's that?
You said you didn't throw Steel Tip.
I just started. He sponsored me immediately, gave me conversion tips immediately.
The man who hates them is handing them out.
Oh, yeah.
Got it.
Oh, he doesn't like them?
Oh, he hates them.
Oh, I never heard that. It's weird. I didn't know that. I thought he was pushing him.
He has an absolute vendetta against conversion tips.
I thought
George Daniels, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
holy crap!
Shit! Somebody was still playing darts.
Woo!
They shot 4-5-7 as a team. They didn't do split scores, so we don't know. But that was they both shot.
That's dirty.
There. They went nasty there.
Hey, they made money. I want to see shirts off.
That was 5-6. They are going to who they're moving on to play. They're moving on to play farewell tour, which is Brandon and DJ. Yeah.
Oh, one out. Oh, closer staying on. Guess I'm really not supposed to sound that disappointed when I say that, am I?
All right, we're down to the final
Final four?
four. Final four. We got George and Daniel playing Brandon and DJ. Winner of that will play Lee and Mark. Winner of that has to double dip JT and Vinny.
Two scoops of Vinny.
Cheat code in the jet. Boom.
Okay.
Boom.
Boom. Dynamite drop in.
Hey, Jake. Alyssa needs
New
some new conversion tips. So,
Or you
hey,
need to
Alyssa, DM Jake.
No,
He'll hook
no.
you up. He's
No.
sponsored.
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
Go to
Oh,
nextgendarts.com
next gen darts. Yes.
and
first.
figure set up a true, genuine steel tip darts.
Yes. Tell them. Tell the people.
Tell the people. That's all I got for you.
Next gen.
I highly
Go.
recommend the Carry Thaxton barrel personally. Mike Maloney's will be restocked real soon. Jesse Gore's just dropped in
Yes,
16
good
and a
first
half,
name.
18 and a half.
Good first name.
And spelled the same too.
Boom. Bam.
And 22-gram steel.
Tell them.
Tell them. Testify.
Tell
We
them.
have the Jeremiah Millar Beast 2 barrels in
Oh,
stock.
he's good.
As well as, nope, Brandon's just sold out. Never mind, I lied.
Oh.
Spider barrels are sold out. But
Sold
they'll be back.
out because everybody wants them.
Hold on, I got to block Jacob Schaefer. He's plugging stuff in my chat.
Can't push your own sponsors, Jake. That's not fair.
No, you can push whatever you want, my guy. We don't care. Oh, man. Holly Beverly, no.
Axes are my
The
fave.
axes deliver, my guy and my gals. Hey, you know what, Jacob Schaefer? I will never, ever say anything. You're right. Dart train all the way.
Dart train.
Right there in Huber Heights. Go see David and Michelle.
Get it from the people.
Get it from the people. Best dart shop
Support
around.
small business.
Yep. I'll never say no to that. I would live at Dart Train if I could.
Great people.
Great
Them
people.
two are great people.
Fantastic people.
Who we got?
That's Brandon
We got
warming
warming
up.
up. We got Brandon. Oh, so this is going to be
I don't know what's going on.
it's going to be Brandon and DJ versus George and Daniel.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
All right.
Down
Cool,
the final
cool,
four.
cool.
Cool. We're way ahead of schedule from last year.
We're not way ahead of schedule from Ryan thinking about Betty by time, though. I need the spinal to get rolling around. I need my bottle of strawberry cider.
Joel Shoki, where you at?
Right.
Your boy.
All the nice
needs
things I
the
say
cider.
about Joel. All the nice things.
Yes, all the nice things.
All the nice things.
Big Slick. Big Slick's really like people have embraced it this weekend.
I'm rocking it.
Yeah,
I think
no,
I
it's
started calling him Opie.
I mean, it's official. It's official.
I
now.
started calling him
there's-
Opie.
There's no turning back from Big Slick, though. There's no turning back. I mean, it fits him perfectly. And it wasn't self-given.
That's fair.
Yeah, so.
Casey looks distraught. King of the elevator.
So tomorrow, what do we got tomorrow? We got a luck of the draw at 1.
9 a.m. you have.
We got a lot of league finals tomorrow in the
Let me
morning.
see that sheet right there.
9 a.m. tomorrow is a bunch of league stuff. So
Yep.
9 a.m. tomorrow, we got C doubles at 9. We got
Open doubles at
10. That's going to be a fun one.
A
That's
double.
going to be a fun
A
one.
doubles at 3
3.
and novice at 3
And then we got a luck of the draw open to anyone
at 1.
at 1.
And then 7:30 the trios cricket.
7:30s trios cricket open anyone.
Open
luck of
anybody.
the draw.
Yep. And then 9:30 Sunday morning we have the MADA Madness.
MADA Madness City Challenge. I'm hoping no one else shows up besides us, just so we can win. We could win both ways, but I'm struggling. Not gonna lie, I'm on the struggle bus of
Me too.
darts right now.
Me
I'm on the
too.
struggle bus of darts. It happens, you know. People go through it.
Will you turn my volume down? Don't like hearing me twice. Even through this, I can still hear you.
Tomorrow's open
Or
doubles.
it's him. It's one of you.
Tomorrow's open doubles at 10 is gonna be fun. There's some big teams.
Big teams.
in that.
Yeah.
On paper, we got Teddy Bear and George.
Yep.
And we got Joel, Big Slick Shoki, and Larry the Eagle Butler.
Larry Legend.
Legend. Larry
Now
Legend.
Sharon's going to pop up in 3, 2, 1. Dang it.
She's there. You can feel it.
She's going to come on there and be like, that's your free one.
Yeah, I mean, what that league had some big teams. Let's see.
Oh, it had a huge
Let me
team
look it
there.
up. But on paper, those are the top 2. On paper. But paper don't matter. Paper
Only matters
does
what
not
dog's
matter.
in the fight when you get there. All right, so apparently we're all just hanging out.
Yep. They're trying to get better. A lot of practice needed.
Dick's giving lessons in the pit on how to not hit a fat 18. Bandit and Jamie? Maybe.
Yeah, they should. I mean, I would imagine they're here. Yeah, Bandit JB should be coming from that. Kevin. Who's Kevin throw with that? He throws with, Kevin and Benny. Yeah, Kevin and Benny coming back for that. Open doubles. Justin Ball, and his part, Justin's a monster. He's been a monster. Derek Dant, not going to lie. I don't know Derek Dant.
I don't either.
He throws with Justin. Probably a good darter.
Mm-hmm.
Stats look pretty good. Solid. Yeah. Benny and Kevin Crowder. We got Larry and Joel, obviously. Tony Moe plays with Bob Backrath.
Well, that'll be good.
Yeah.
Bob's solid. Tony Mo's great.
You got, Bandit and Jamie from the Springfield League or Fairborn League. Yeah. It's going to be a good time. A lot of money up for grabs in those league finals. Oh, yeah, Charlie. Yeah, Charlie. And no, Charlie looks like he was a sub. So it's Vince and Vince and Dick. Yep. Dick the Strobel and Vince. Yeah, so you got all the Cincinnati / Northern Kentucky people versus the Dayton area people. Pretty much what it comes down to, it looks like. Yeah, just 47 more darts to warm up, and then we'll be off and running. DJ is such a good darter, but his approach is just wild. Holly, don't say Lydia. I'm already in trouble. Not really in trouble, but if Lydia was here, she'd probably still be playing darts, and I wouldn't, because that's usually how it goes. So Holly's excited that me and Lydia are going to be in Ohio because her and Lydia are going to be a monster all-female team for the next few years, because they are both the two most competitive human beings I've ever been around. Oh, Lydia's way better than me. And she does way better in tournaments than me.
That's facts. Stone
Yeah.
cold.
Yeah. She's always around longer than I am. And she practices 0 times. She shows up to play when it's time to play, and that's it. Lunchbox. Some Louisville folks. So he had recently come off the scooter, and now he's back on the scooter. I talked to him yesterday. Yeah, because like I said, I know him from playing down in Louisville, and he had come off the scooter, and apparently some complications had happened. Now he's back to the scooter.
Sounds like without that, like he doesn't know look at all. Now your wife's calling everyone out in the chat.
What did I do, Amanda?
Oh.
I feel like I'm together. Are you together? Yeah, you're definitely together. I got it. We're good. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure you owe Ryan a beer, Amanda. A cider, to be exact.
I want a bottle of strawberry jam.
Brandon hitting 152.
Brandon doing Brandon things.
Yep. Does he?
He's a retired darter.
I didn't even know Brandon played darts.
I don't know. Somebody told me he used to be really.
Dick Strobel.
Oh, now you show up, Dickie. Okay. Cool. Well, I need to do you right there. So, true story. So, true story. Me and Dick are playing MPRT,
Yep.
and we've got, what is his name? Big John, not Bennett, from Illinois. That's going to drive me bananas. And then,
Samsonite.
no.
I knew it started with an S, though.
And then, this is going to drive me nuts. There's some of the top-rated NATO guys for right now. Anyway, we got them on the ropes. There's no way we should beat them. We're in the last game, last leg decider. We need a fat 8, or we need a fat 13. No, we needed something big. Anyway, Dick gets it to a fat 13 and, trips the 18 to bust. We then lost the leg. Joe Henry, this the little guy that he played with, and then Big John, I forget what John's last name is. They're both Illinois. Wisconsin.
Jordan Brewer. Me and Jordan are about to shock the world tomorrow in A-doubles.
I don't know who Jordan Brewer is.
He's my A-doubles partner.
I mean, I assume that by you saying A-double tomorrow.
Yeah. He's
But I don't
he's a good
know.
guy.
I don't know who
He's a
Jordan
good guy.
is.
Good guy.
I mean, if you're hanging with him, he can't be
We're about
bad.
to shock the world tomorrow.
Huh?
We're about to shock the world.
What? Well, we're all fighting the yips somewhere. I'm fighting the yips
Don't
hard
bring that
too.
juju in here.
Don't give me that juju, Ricky Bobby.
Me and Jordan about to tear it up tomorrow. We've been waiting all year for this. We've been just fiddle-faddling through the season, just getting ready for this weekend. I'm telling you, it's coming. I don't watch. Was it The Storm is coming? What is it? What do they say in the? No, show that everybody watches. With
I don't know. I don't know what we're
You guys
talking
know what I'm
about.
talking about.
I don't.
There's a storm coming.
There's a storm a brewing, and his name is Brewer.
Yes. That was good. That was good. Good wordplay.
There you go.
Yeah.
Go for something every once in a while. By the way, I'm demoting your wife from one of my favorite people lists. It's going to happen. He's like, I don't care. She's like, let's all hang out. She does not. She was back here for a while, but not all night.
Is this game one?
Yes.
On board one? Or left board?
No.
Ooh. Brandon. Brandon's on fire.
Started off by sending me pictures of her sitting behind the pit. Right. She did that for a while because she sent them to me. And then she left for a little while. And she came back and sat back down. Because she started over there with one. And came back over here when she found out I was all alone. Then she left again. Then she came back. She left again. She came back. Then she started the shenanigan runs. I don't know. I lost track. I'm doing things. Are you talking about osmosis over there? Osmosis? Is that what we're really covering right now in my stream room?
I never said that. I said my mom.
Is she hot?
My mom is. That might have been your osmosis. Definitely not.
Not answering the question.
Okay, then I'm not feeling you.
We're talking about hot moms here in the stream.
That almost went. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna bring that back.
As George Daniels walks up,
Yeah, I did. It went south real quick.
You live up north though. You're
looking
safe.
to
It's
set
cold up there.
himself up for an out.
My mom, she's texting me. She's like, "What are you wearing?" I was like, "Sorry, mom.
That's my question.
Ooh,
I'm having a conversation."
that is
So are
not
we.
an out. That is not an out.
No, I'm not in the conversation.
Brandon setting himself up.
I wish I could rock hair like you do.
I don't trust white women with short hair.
I know. I'm aware of this.
I trust them. I'm just scared to death of them. I'm
Dangerously.
scared to death of white women with short hair. They're feisty.
It's kind of a thing for me.
They're feisty.
Like Pink, for instance, Scarlett Johansson when she had the short hair. Whew.
It's a thing. All my people in Springfield know. White women with short hair,
White women,
scared to death.
you know what?
And you seem
Not
sassy.
scared, just
And
a
it's-
little intimidated. I'm intimidated.
And it's the northern accent for me.
The northern accent. So I have a northern accent.
You sound like you're from Wisconsin.
Sound like I'm from. That's interesting.
Wisconsin. Minnesota.
Definitely not Minnesota.
Soda pop.
Well, that's how they talk. Minnesota.
Eh? See? Perfect. Host. You gonna get you a host? How about, what are you about? We'll go ice fishing? We can rig it up?
Let me get the pants.
Wrong door.
I might be wearing pink.
You
Leggings
are not
tomorrow.
wearing pink leggings tomorrow.
I will.
Oh, by the way, we hit 100. You need to take your shirt off.
Boom. We got 100. Yes.
You don't have to, sir. I put it out there
100 viewers.
into the universe.
In the meantime, Brandon
Is that for me?
trying to. Oh, double bull.
Oh, yeah, sure. Coke's fine. Yeah, strawberry ale that nobody's ever going to bring me. What? That was earlier during
Teddy
that
bear.
match, though. We ran it.
Bringing it down. Oh, Teddy
Ladies
bear.
and gentlemen, Juan Valle is selling out to our deal. I'm going to make you sleep on the coffee table, not the couch. We hit 100 earlier. Because
DJ.
we were 20 short and we went Sharapalooza crazy and it jumped. Why are they under player 1 and player 2 but they have names there? They're not under anything for the league setup.
Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know why they did that.
Oh, this is the LOD but no, it's still.
Oh, yeah. It is the LOD. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind. That makes sense now. Logic. Stupid thing. It's always got to make sense.
George looking to set it up. Also, make sure he gets the freeze. No, freeze is
Oh, he's
in play.
iced up.
Freeze is in play.
Freeze don't matter.
Freeze don't matter. No big deal.
Freeze, please.
2-0. Or no, 1-0. That's
1.
1-0.
That's
Yeah.
a 1. Oh, sucker now. Thank you, sir. We love you long time, Delaney. And your family. Bringing food. Get off my tower. You can hear me. I'm right here.
We got a winner chicken dinner.
Lunchbox.
Lunchbox for the win.
Do I sound way more
1-0.
soothing through that or something?
1-0. as he scoots.
Boot scoot boogie.
These are some Louisville peeps. Well, Lunchbox is Louisville peeps.
Huh?
I don't really know the rest of this team, but hey.
You gonna have to wait for a big match to come to get back to 100. We've dipped off.
Hey, chat room, we need you. Ask some questions. Let's talk about some things. Life. I don't know. What's bothering you?
What can we do for you?
Yeah.
How can we help you brighten
Let's
your
go.
day?
We got a double screen going. We got things happening.
Teddy over yonder.
Teddy's doing things. I don't know where we're at.
Dickie's standing still because he throws from way to the left.
Where are we at in the trios luck of the draw?
Well, that's this team here. I don't know what they're playing for, but
let's see here. Trios luck of the draw. We are. What match we got going here? Who's playing?
That's Dickie and company. Ben Markaberry, Brandon Collins, Chris McClanahan, Dick Strobel, Jared Toppins, and Kevin Jackson.
That is a 7th-8th match.
Copy that.
That bracket's moved along pretty well. I mean, they didn't start.
And they're only playing 0-1.
Yeah, they didn't start till pretty late.
Realistically, you get a couple people that can hit bowls, and you'll be all right.
The winner of that will play Hess, Garcia, and Josh the whole effing show lane.
The sellout lane, what? Oh, the Packers fan lane, what? Oh.
Out of retirement.
For the 33rd time.
Yes, just ready to go. He's feeling good.
Well, anytime I get put in level 3 at Showdown, I feel good too.
He had a good week and a half rest. he's feeling it.
Didn't have to work hard at Showdown. I didn't have to work hard there.
Boom. Oh, you just go tune out.
Get
ready.
Still owes me money. 10% off the top.
I'm not part of that.
I told him every time I get him on the stream and I talk nice about him, if he wins any money, I get 10%.
Oh.
What's wrong with you? Why are you throwing your phone? Who?
8 days. Oh, Beth. Sorry, 8 days rest. 8 is only
8
week.
days. Well, he's the whole show. He's the frozen food section and the produce stand.
Well, tonight is trio, so he's a third of the mother effing show. He's the third tonight.
So he's the lazy leg on the show. What?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. We'll go with it.
Are his partners any good? Who were his partners again?
I do not know.
I don't either.
I don't know. I'm new here. We got a Garcia. Hess.
I want to know how much lane
Hess,
he'll spread.
Garcia Lane will take on the winner of the match that we're currently streaming. And then we got a lot of people waiting.
Oh, there'll be a lot of waiting. We'll get to the slowdown.
All right, we're good.
We'll get to the slowdown. So.
It's rolling. In the meantime,
Brandon.
In the meantime, we're 1-1 over here. 1-1.
And whoever followed Brandon threw a 1.
They rolled through that.
And George and Teddy threw a 1 and a 2-3.
Yeah, they're just saving it. They're saving it.
Yeah, they're holding on to it once they knew it was gone.
Yeah, who cares? The team went first. We'll give them this one.
Cody, go to bed. Cody's even here?
No.
He hasn't said a word in forever. Hours on hours. Well, I mean, what he really knows is the minute he peeps up, we're going to slaughter him. Like the slaughterhouse jerseys he adorns. And the Deckheads jersey that he adorns. Keeps talking smack to me, and that supply line's getting cut. I make those jerseys, boy.
Oh. Don't bite the hand that feeds you.
Don't bite the hand that feeds you. And no means no. And always buy yourself back for half.
Always buy yourself back for half.
Or else you look like 3 singles are for losers. When you're pouting because you missed out on $1,500.
Cody, I'm not part of this.
I am. I'm the whole show.
We're throwing daggers over
I'm going to
here.
play cornhole starting tomorrow,
We're
ladies and gentlemen.
throwing
I will be retiring
daggers.
from commentary.
I'm leaving my partner tomorrow, and I'm throwing cornhole.
Because to go play cornhole right-handed and pickleball left-handed at the same time.
Talk to me. Oh, JT Davis is watching? Oh, the JT Davis is watching? Hello, JT.
JT, let me play.
How you doing?
Let me play sexy voice on.
Yes.
Hi, JT.
JT.
I love you.
I love the way you throw
I
your
tried to
darts.
say hi. I tried to say hi to you earlier.
Your stroke is so smooth.
He's so dynamite. Mr. Madison Square Garden himself.
Yes. I'm going to call him the gentleman. Cheat Codes is a good nickname. Cheat Code is a good name.
Cheat Code's solid. I've got many design ideas, so
Yeah.
when you're ready, when you're really ready, let me know. Because it's already done.
I just love the gentleman.
Oh, it's great, but I mean, that's Jim
Yeah.
Long, and he's old school. We can't.
Yeah, that's true.
You can't debunk it.
All right.
You can't take Jim. Jim Long is literally the nicest guy in the world.
Cheat Code's good. It's pretty good. I just envision like PS3 like things on the back of his jersey.
Why are people laying on the floor? Is there someone laying on the floor?
JT, are you and Vinny taking a nap? Are you guys you prepping, taking naps, you getting ready to go?
Oh, I thought you were talking to somebody like somebody's laying on the floor.
Let the people know how you prepare.
Oh.
When you're in the king seat and you're waiting for everyone to come back to you, what do you do to prepare? Are you monitoring how much Vinny's
Oh, darn.
intaking as far
I'm
as
going to
alcohol?
lose so much sleep over that.
Are you reminding Vinny how great of a daughter he is? Because I feel like that needs to happen.
We're
You
going to
have
send
to
him a
tell
card.
him.
Once a week,
You
we're
have
sending
to
him a card.
continue to tell him how great he is.
Hey, tell him if he really, truly hates me. If he thinks I've been bad now, wait till he actually hates me.
Get it. Hire 2 people to give him hugs.
Doubly.
Give him hugs.
Hear me, hear you, hear me, hear you. Oh, dude, I'm going to hire somebody to be his hug person, his hug therapist.
Yeah, he needs a hug therapist.
I'm going to send him a smiley face card once a week to tell him that he is loved.
Because he's a good darter, and he needs to know.
We set 30-minute alarms to take turns
Yes,
sleeping.
I like it. I like it.
In
That's good.
rotation.
That's good. That's good. Let the people know. I mean, a lot of us need to know what to do if we ever get in that position.
What was it like standing on a stage in Madison Square Garden? You know what?
Yes.
Don't answer that. Let's do an interview. You're not going to be here tomorrow. No, we got to know. Okay, what was it like standing on a stage in Madison Square Garden with literally a couple thousand people staring at you? And the stream and the international coverage. That's what I want to know. As we watch
And I have a follow-up comment for that.
DJ working the 19 over. Heavy and hard. Here's a lunchbox. Boot scoot boogie.
Ooh, boot scoot boogie. That's a good one.
What?
He did. Or she did. I wish I had a ride to the dartboard every time.
Dude, if I had one of those, I'd be
Yeah.
heavier. Dude, I don't doubt it, bub.
You did block it out. I will say it
Oh,
was
you
pretty
did good.
impressive. Like when he hit the 1080 and even the commentators
Yeah.
talked about him not even reacting
Yeah, Stone
was
Cold Killer.
was pretty I thought that was pretty cool.
Maybe he should have been the calm.
JT's not going to comment on that.
No, I don't expect him to. It's
He has
all right.
no comment.
That's
to
mine
that.
to throw out there. He shouldn't.
He is.
He shouldn't. He shouldn't waste the energy on commenting on that. That's me throwing my own line out in the water. It's okay. I seek no one's approval.
No, it was impressive. I thought it was cool.
No, I mean it was pretty glorious.
He hit the
my guy.
180, and the commentators are like, "Oh, it looks like he was
expecting
that."
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if you know this, JT, but she won me quite a bit of money on some betting sites.
There you
for that
go.
night. I bet your match over your personal over 180s, which won. I bet on the high on an out of that match being over 108,
Which one?
which won because you hit it. I think Dimitri hit one later after you, but you hit it to win me the money originally. So I just want to let you know that yeah,
He owes you at least a beer.
won a little moolah.
Like Casey and Amanda. And Joel and Ben. The entire town of Springfield's on notice now. He's saying get one for your boy. See?
Yep.
Cody
George.
don't like me no more. That's okay. I'm not the one who decided to spell my last name Cup wrong.
Cody's from a dynasty.
He is.
It's a family.
like his
it's
dad.
a family dynasty of Jaeger drinking son of a guns. I'm telling you,
Corn-fed boys.
they help to keep the lights on. I'm telling you, they party.
Yeah. They keep your Jaeger distributor very happy.
Exactly, and I like my Jesus to party.
That's
You
fair.
know what I mean?
That's fair. Fair. DJ not looking real happy with that round.
Indy is coming for that money. I'm telling you, it's
Oh, shocker. He perks up for that. Can't get him to buy himself back or say no, but he perks up for Jaeger bombs.
oh, all the boys are rested and fed.
Oh, so I didn't get fed.
Now the boys from Indy are fed.
I
and
live
rested.
pretty close to Indy.
Yeah.
Come on. I
All
just
right.
want Ashley to feed me too. I'm.
I'm telling you, a determined and Lee.
They said they were gonna go. They said they were gonna go home and play remote.
A determined Lee and Raymer is trouble,
Oh yeah.
and we don't know where the boys from Springfield are at right now.
Well, setting alarms
Vinny-
for every 30 minutes. They said.
Vinny could be asleep.
Well, JD's talking to us, so technically it's his turn to be awake. And
Yeah,
as George takes down the leg with a casual 4-3. Much better averages in that leg from them, from everybody.
George is like, hey, don't forget about us.
All right. Lights out, Daniels.
Y'all must have forgot.
Yama stay here and keep playing.
DJ Schulteis.
I was always
Tice?
told Schulteis.
Schulteis. Yeah, I was going with Schulteis. I've played him remote quite a few times.
I've never actually played against him.
I
ever watched
played
him
against
play.
him in our A trios this year,
Nicely done.
which is on Sunday. That's the league finals on Sunday. Super nice guy, as far as my interactions so far.
Sure, absolutely. I like him. I like him plenty. I don't get to see him a lot. He's in a
Yeah,
different part of the world than I am.
I see him through a computer, so I'm excited to go out tomorrow or Sunday and see him in person. Yeah, George is on stream every time. That's what happens when you're always in like the top 3. Tend to get on stream quite a bit.
I mean, yeah.
I'm a little angry that we got put on stream earlier and the losers bracket. That was fun.
Was though?
No, it was not fun, but I appreciate the
The thought process.
yeah,
and the
I
love and
appreciate
effort.
the positive thoughts that came towards us that did
That's
not
fair.
work out for us.
That's fair. Teddy not finding his way in here. Oh, hi, Mom. Or 2. This game should be electric as long as Teddy can get in the water.
They better run.
Yeah, they better run
They better
fast.
run.
Once Teddy gets geared up, he's like a little rabid Chucky doll. That's not running. That's better.
It's getting late. Start to
Yeah.
see it.
Sun's getting real low there, big guy. He's had himself a day. He's been on a whirlwind adventure. The Scooby-Doo gang. Love the switch there from Brandon. I'll tell you what, for a guy who doesn't probably throw nearly as many darts as he used to, he's still pretty dadgum good.
Yeah, what a dick.
I
I mean, that's not fair. You just
I
can't
mean,
just
I
show
get
up.
it.
You can't just show up and throw
mean,
and to be
you-
good.
You,
That's annoying.
You can. Teddy's still not in.
Oh.
That could be problematic.
Mike McDonald's a fan of Brandon.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
And what the Basketball Hall of Fame Smith.
Northern
Yeah.
Kentucky and
Yeah,
whatnot.
I saw that. Yeah.
Covington Catholic or whatnot. What'd you call it? Cubcat? Cubcath?
That's where that kid wore the hat.
Gotcha. It's hard not to be a fan of all these guys. They're all good people. They all have good people skills. Especially George and Teddy today. And that dark hole got real quiet.
Ain't nobody in there.
Oh, yeah?
For the dumbasses that still get a play.
Okie dokie.
I mean, it's not a super early. This is a sleep in kind of day tomorrow. I feel like.
No.
No, they got events at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Open doubles are at 10.
C doubles at 9.
Open at 10.
Doubles at 10.
Yeah, you're down here at 9:15ish.
I'll be down here spectating for that one. I ain't got nothing until 3. Good to go.
Good to go.
By the way,
There
the
he
Reds won again today. No
Yeah, I
big
heard
deal.
that had come back when.
Yeah.
It'll all fall apart
They were down.
soon.
They were down 5-0 after the first inning and won.
I heard that. Yeah.
I don't know if you. I just want to make sure.
I caught
you knew
that.
about it.
Yeah, it'll fall apart soon. Don't worry. Either it'll fall apart or they'll fire sale it. One or the other.
No fire sales. I'm telling you.
They just like to go out and think. They always think that there's a dollar solution or a bigger trade off for picks. Big round for DJ with the 177.
177.
Yowza.
It's all over. This game. We're gonna have two. We're gonna go 2-2. We're gonna have 2-2.
It's never over till it's
It's
over.
gonna be 2-2.
It's not pretty, right? Oh yeah, now it's looking a little more over.
It's gonna be
triple
2-2.
one.
Oh, he's looking at us. He's
George looking at the
off
camera
that.
going,
Hey!
hey!
He's ready to go. He's ready. Game 5, he's starting with at least a 7 mark. After that, I can
Oh,
feel
he's
it.
probably going to come in with a 9. He's probably going to kick the door in hard. Uh-oh, Brandon. Little floppity flop.
Oh, teddy bear.
Relevant even after missing 2 rounds.
Yeah. Yeah, he's back in the hunt. Couple soft rounds. Double 18. Oh, just inside it.
A lot of work to do here, though.
Yeah, a lot of doing.
Jordan, Teddy, a lot.
But I'm here to tell you, a big one from George here, and Brandon doesn't answer, and then a big one from Teddy, and it's a different ball game.
It's a pretty good start.
It's a great start. Big
Yep.
140. That goes a long way.
I don't know how to start a lot of games, but I feel like I would do triple. I feel like that's
fair.
That's
fair.
pretty good way to go.
Yeah, Brandon with a great answer. That's huge.
Yeah.
Oh, that's massive.
He won't do it again.
Well, that's colossal. I don't even care with the flight out. That's still colossal. Huge answer. That reassures that that takes everything out of play. So he will guarantee DJ the shot at the double 9.
Double 9.
Double 9's not pretty, but it's there. I would almost tell you, because you know George is frozen, to split it.
Yeah.
So that's why I almost don't want to go double 9.
He's going for it, though.
Yeah, he'll probably go right at it. How well it goes, I don't know. No, he's splitting it. No, he's winding up. Never mind.
Yep. He's got his thing. I mean.
One dart, one time. What do I know?
Not even blink.
No, he's splitting it. No, he's winding up. Never mind.
Yep. He's got his thing. I mean.
No, he's splitting the building. No, oh, boy. 2-all. So we have a diddle?
No.
Or no, we're
It's
racing to
4
4.
both sides.
That's no. Oh, it's 4 both sides?
Race to 4 both
I
sides.
thought it was 3 on the loser side.
No, race to 4 both sides.
Wow. All right. George not happy with that dart.
Eesh.
The way these dart boards are spitting out darts, it's hard to not feel a little dejected and a little robbed from time to time, especially when you're doing that walk. He really does have a wind-up, doesn't he?
It's a whole thing.
Still a great shot.
Oh, yeah.
But he only does it on the first one.
Yep.
Okay.
Singles are for losers.
Oh, man. I'll have to put that on a jersey for you. We'll get your jersey with a great place to cure the blues.
Yes.
Singles are for losers.
Singles are for losers.
Oh, man.
Hashtag identities. Let's go.
Hashtag Dan and D's. Hashtag Springfield, Ohio.
If you're looking for a place to play darts.
Hashtag let's go.
Brandon.
Brandon finds a few. Not a lot, but a few. Not sure what Teddy was doing.
Oh, they're calling last call for alcohol.
Wow, that's kind of shocking
I heard
considering that they got a couple hours of darts left.
Yeah. Yeah, loser's bracket probably could have been a race to 3.
Loser's bracket could have been raced to 2.
Probably could
It could have been. Heck, you could have been like one game of 15:01 double-double.
I mean, finished at 5:30 in the morning last year. You think, hey, let's make an adjustment. No.
Well, we did. We cut out the randoms from the
Give
lobby.
the people what they want.
Give the people what they want. Oh, man.
Who's Jared?
Oh, Jared's playing on the next one.
We're going back to split
I
screen?
just like it when people say please. Big fan of manners. I didn't do it.
We know the score is over there, though.
I do not, and I need to.
Yeah,
They're
fine.
zeroed out. That's fine. Man alive.
I cannot believe we have 3,000 people listening to this.
I know, right?
It's got to be a record.
He loves to exaggerate numbers. Don't take him to heart. Earlier, it was 1.2 million.
America's watching.
That's true.
Yes.
One thing we don't know, because we're not sure because Restream hasn't refreshed its number in forever. CJ telling us to prepare ourselves. The Indy Storm is a-coming. And that's a storm, buddy. That's a
storm. That is
that's a
storm.
powerhouse storm.
Oh,
Mike,
you
I
see,
did not
you see
get
who's throwing
my.
right now on the right board? Who's that?
I don't know.
The whole.
Oh no, not doing it. Nope. The department store. What? The thrift shop.
The whole section.
The whole frozen food department. Shipping and receiving because he's all about the Packers.
Jordan Love's #1 fan right there. Probably.
Don't know why because he's going to be terrible. Packers are in for a handful of long years. Let's be real honest. So Josh Lane, Kevin Hess, Shannon Garcia, Dickie Strobel, Jared Toppins, and Kevin Jackson. And Mike McDonald immediately coming in with the let's go rod. I don't see a rod. So that's confusing. First and foremost. And they're already yanking people back off the line, so that's interesting. They're playing full bull
There's
master out.
Dick.
Well, there's the 18.
Jared. You said Jared.
Oh, Jared is Rod. Oh, okay.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, that's right. It was Jared Henry and John. Yeah, there's half of it. That's where Dickie let me down on the single 13 for treble 18.
We got a runaway on the left board.
It happens. Oof.
Looking like it's going to be 3-2 over there.
Oof.
They still got to get some points, but yeah. Odds are in their favor.
Yes. They can't button. So. George just needs to hit a couple trebles. Even that works. That's a little less so. That becomes a little more problematic. They can't button the board, though.
Never know. What do? You start with trips?
I shoot till I miss.
On trips?
Yes.
Or bulls? Okay.
I shoot till I miss. Go out the 18 if I hit it, and I do 17 if I miss it, I go bull. Actually, at that point, you might as well just stay, though.
Yeah, if you hit it 117, you stay.
Yeah.
See, he's thinking.
That or you
about it.
commit your full thing.
No idea what he's going to do right now. He's going bulls.
It looks that way.
No, he didn't.
No, he went after it. Now you go bulls.
So hard to tell. I think you stay there. If you throw one at it, why not stay there? You only need one more to close it.
But if you could have hit a double and a single and at least closed bulls, that would have been an advantage for them to have something to stand on. Because then that would have made it easier to find darts in hand. Point lead established in a bowl.
We got Jay over here throwing. Bowl, first dart. Do not know what the score of that match is. I believe it's...
It can't be past the second leg.
I think this is the second leg. I'm assuming the other team won.
So that means Dickie and them won leg one.
Right, we watched them take a game out.
Something
right?
like that.
We watched them take a game out. There was no diddle, so it must
I'll
be.
do this.
It must be 1-0, Dickie and his team.
As George takes the W there and makes this a big ol'. Whoops, wrong one. 3-2 a Palooza.
Yeah. This Dick goes at 116.
Shannon finding 45. So we are back to 0-1. And DJ is one dart in. And now he's in the pool.
Double 11.
The infamous 11-14 combo. I don't know what he said, but everybody stopped and looked.
Oh, yeah. Back the board up. Oh, we got a lefty. He doesn't know what's going on.
He's only thinking the right side of his brain.
Poor guy.
I know, right?
I'm getting messages from upstairs that there's fun times to be had.
Let's go. I'll go with. Or better yet, I'll go. You stay and carry on.
Can we we commentate the good times?
Can we? Probably not. No, knowing that crew, probably not.
Mike's on his way.
Mike's in the car. He threw gym shorts on and he is in the car.
Shake that baby got back.
We are dancing.
Do we have to do copyright for that?
No, not that little tiny bit.
Good, we're good.
We're just not. We can't go for like 60 seconds on pitch and perfect. Then they'd shut us down.
And we got Shannon.
Yep. Shannon Garcia.
Shannon. That's a solid 68.
Absolutely. Brandon looking at 389.
Brandon is not looking at 389 anymore.
No, he's not with a 135. So on the LOD, is it a race to 3 or a race to 2?
It is a race to 2.
That's good.
Pretty sure, yes, race to 2.
That would take forever.
They will finish before the Open. They're going to finish before the Open, I think. They're down to like the same amount of teams already. Maybe not, but it'll be close.
Just depends on which teams lag in between.
Yeah.
It's more about the in between than the speed of play.
All right, they still got a hold in that game though. Looks like right now
A big
they're
round
holding on.
A big round from George though goes a long way.
Yeah. They're holding on to send it to a game 7. Holding on. That'll do it.
Brandon be the first one to an out.
Solid.
Handy one at that.
Snap time.
It's a long day. He's been running since 8:39 this morning.
JL. Sets him up. But they're going to have 88 to win it. Dick stepping to the board. Hits the bull. Bull double 19 for the win. They move on.
For the win. Casual win.
Let me see where that bracket's at. So they're down to the final 4. Down to the final 4, the trio's luck of the draw.
And we're in the final 4.
Final 4 of the Open doubles.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Brandon could just kill this 1-3-3 and we could move on to leg 7. That'd be really nice. Be super kind of him.
No pressure.
Can't do it now. Strip 19. Nothing sticking. No one did. These boards are just washed out. They've been beat up so bad this weekend.
It's only Friday.
I know. I put new tips in my dart and it still wouldn't stick.
Ooh. Teddy Bear struggling a little bit. It's kind of it's a pretty down game for
both of them. Both of them batting right under a 20.
Almost everybody here except
so on Ryan
except
split
for
averages
Brandon.
here. That's huge. Time to find that. Oh, dirty. Oh, that one found it though.
Yeah.
Big 140. Back to the stand up and stretch.
It's good for you.
Yeah.
Have we established a P corner or
we have.
Have we established a P corner?
We've established
Yeah?
P corners.
Okay.
They all belong to me. I have secretly marked all of them, but no one was here.
I just hope people get all of these references besides us.
Right. Stop drinking the water. I've been in here 5 minutes. Today, smoking's going to save lives. Take Bandit.
Yes.
You're too heavy. Any office references can we get in 60 seconds? A lot if I prepared. Right now, Teddy just looks a little befuddled.
Teddy, I don't know what you're looking at, man.
He's looking for an answer. What? He looks a little befuddled, a little forlorn, a little lost. Where'd Wisconsin go? She was fun.
Just save it all for next game, Teddy. You'll be all right.
I mean, that's the one that's going to matter at this point.
Chalk it up. Sometimes you just got to chalk it up to a loss.
Sometimes you got to roll it and go.
We're moving on.
Why? Yeah. Put it back on. Let the people hear it.
Give the people what they
Give
want.
me stadium speakers, Juan. I swear. Somebody message Brandon. I don't care if he's playing.
We'll get nasty in here. It's gonna be the best thing you've ever heard. If we could put on loudspeakers.
I've never heard myself.
Oh,
Not live.
Brandon. Let's go. All right. Game 7. Here we are. Winner moves on to the third place match. Loser
Goes home.
goes upstairs to drink and go to sleep.
I don't think you're going to see any more drinking out of George today. That boy's about to drink out.
JT still has a 6-hour drive to Illinois that he has to make between now and 1 p.m.
Bro, you might
So
as
he
well
needs
just head.
people to hurry up.
You might as well just head.
Ooh, George won the diddle. All right. George got the diddle. Going first. Winner moves on to the top 3.
I need you to go out there and tell him we need to go back over the loudspeakers. Don't play it back.
It's mostly good.
I told your story of your 18 to 13 debacle. I told you your 18 debacle story. Yeah, right? By the way, what's John's name? Hastings, right? Sean Hastings and Jared Henry? Yeah. Those are the two monsters we had on the ropes.
Okay.
I needed a single 13. Yeah, and then he hits the trip 18. Because they're close. Who threw like a stallion to get you there?
A stallion. A stallion.
To beat the big boys. If nothing else had happened that day, that would have been great. And that's why I'm a novice.
George opened with 3 singles. And you know what we say?
Go ahead.
Singles are for losers.
I hope that doesn't set the tone for this leg. Teddy don't care.
Ooh.
Teddy
There we go.
don't care.
Brandon.
He's in trouble deep. I need to be over the loudspeakers or I'm never going to be happy.
Got to
until I
switch
know
the
I
board
am.
here, Brandon. Can you do it?
Nope.
No. That's 3 singles. JT said he's left the building. I don't know.
I mean he's got bigger things to think about.
So you know what we call that though.
No, he told us he was leaving.
But you know what we're gonna call it.
Cheat code activated? I don't know what.
It's the Stefano.
No, he told people he was leaving. He didn't stand you up like a prom date. He told us. And he's not.
I'm sorry, JC.
He's going to
Yeah,
try to qualify for ESPN, not go on the cornhole circuit.
Yeah, JT is. Yeah, that should never be spoken in the same.
No, you shouldn't have
sentence.
done.
I apologize.
You did that to your boy.
I did. I apologize.
He's going to qualify for ESPN.
Yeah.
This is chump change compared to that.
I know.
The other one went and bought bags full of chalk and sand. Selling mopeds and
JT still got to
300,000.
give Vinny a ride back to Springfield.
Selling mopeds and 300,000-mile Jeeps. Like, come on. Pick a hobby. God.
The call.
It's awful silent here. It's because he's not here.
JT, don't deprive the world of watching you throw again.
Yeah, don't do that to us. Go make that ESPN dream happen now.
Is that being streamed tomorrow?
Yes, I do believe so.
We don't plug other streams, though, do we?
No, we can, absolutely.
I don't know. Who's
So
who's streaming?
it'll be Bullshooter. It'll be DJ and Gordon. If they're streaming, it'll be
Okay,
DJ and Gordon. I wouldn't see why it wouldn't be them.
Was the last one streamed? The first one?
I do believe so.
I didn't even see who came out.
I didn't catch it. And I didn't either. Top third of the field, though. It wasn't very big. Rockford's going to be stacked. There's going to be a ton of talent there. Did anybody get a 20 on Stefano if he's actually going to go to that? Because he did say he was actually going to go to that.
He is supposed.
He said he was retiring to unretire to go to the ESPN thing when it came out a day later. First one was not Aaron said. I stand corrected.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see it. I felt like I didn't see anyone talking about it being streamed, so that's why I didn't think it was. Because usually I see somebody.
What is it with slapping the boards?
Yeah, man, that board. What
It's
a
a
dick.
that's an Ohio Northern Kentucky thing. I've
What a
never seen
dick.
that
I
otherwise.
can't believe that board did that. That was terrible.
Right? Just reached out and
Yeah.
went after DJ like that.
Yeah.
It started it.
It went after Jake Schaefer earlier.
I saw it too. And then Bobby too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a
Going
shame.
after all
It's
our
a shame.
Ohio boys. Well,
Yeah.
DJ's Northern Kentucky. But
We got to
whatever.
get Brandon to look into that.
Yeah. Maybe an email to Iraq that the
Yeah.
boards are getting aggressive.
Yeah. Dicks.
Not reading correctly and getting
Oh, I
real
mean,
aggressive.
Brandon's right there. He sees it. He knows.
He knows, yeah. Look at that mystery. Pull a dart and
Yeah.
he reads it.
He agrees. Hey.
I need on the loudspeaker, Brandon.
Ooh.
Good dart.
In the meantime, Brandon's got a big trip to the board right here.
You got to stay.
Mm.
You got to stay. He's down 2 wedges. 2 big wedges at that. The big. And then the 18. So, yeah, he's got to stay put. George can pass us in a treble. Go get him, Stevie.
Oh, hey, there's Vinny. You just messaged me.
Yeah.
Are you guys really leaving? Oh, we thought he was kidding. It's going way faster than last year.
Yeah, but he's got to get to Rockford.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably. Now, if not an hour ago.
Yeah. Loser bracket should be at least a race to 3. Because every match is going 7. Every match is going 7.
Yeah, he can't not play tomorrow.
Well, he has to. They
that's what
they
I'm
regulated people to their regions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now he has to play tomorrow. Last year was done at 5 a.m. and this year's looking at not by a whole lot. No, you got to go. As much as I want to see the battle unfold, you got to. ESPN is a way bigger calling. I'll throw it, Vinny. Let's go. It'll be really bad. It'll be over really quick. It will not be painless.
Can we call him the reliever?
All right, JT. Good luck, buddy.
All right.
I mean that. Kill it. You were hopeful. You were hopeful.
Oh, hey, in the meantime.
In the meantime, George pulls out the W
George
against
wins.
Brandon, but that's good because now Brandon can handle this business that he's got walking his way right now. So,
Yeah, it's going to be Lee and Mark.
and that will that be the automatically be for the championship then? Will they have to double dip
The way
Mark
it's
and Lee?
looking,
Is that the way they'll play it?
Unless someone can coerce them on their way to the table right now. So what we're dealing with, everybody, is JT is driving to
Back to
Illinois,
Springfield.
back to Springfield
To drop
to
Vinny off,
Illinois
to pack, to grab his
to
girlfriend.
play in the bull shooter
Qualifier.
to get into the qualifier
The 32 to get to the 32
for ESPN.
for ESPN in South Carolina, or North Carolina.
Yeah, I think they're planning on probably leaving. So
they are going to pull themselves out of the bring your own partner because they've been sitting King of the Hill for 2-ish hours.
Because that's what CompuSport does.
No, that's what slow dart players and
that's true.
race
And
to
in long
fours and sevens do. Playing 7 legs, match will do
and
to
good
you.
darters. When everything's going to 7 games, it just kind of drags on. So it appears that the team that is on the king seat is leaving.
Yeah. I mean, I offered to throw for Vinny, but he didn't ever ride back to Springfield unless he stayed with y'all.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I'll throw with him. It'll be over real fast. We'll get double dipped so fast it won't even be funny.
Aaron Strange in the house on the stream.
Makes me wish we had a wireless mic for me to go out there and be hot mic to lose that fast. Ryan throws another 26. Shocker. Don't know why I signed up for this.
So we will be deprived of watching JT throw again tonight, but
we will not be deprived of watching him work hard to qualify.
Yeah, try to get
to
on
go to the
ESPN.
ESPN Classic top 32 that they're going to be having on live on television, legitimate television in a handful. What happened? Well, I mean, he gets money of some kind.
Yeah, they're guaranteed second. So
Maybe what? It's not happening.
because that other match isn't even, they're not even up to the board yet. So
And he shelled out $200 to play that qualifier. Like, and that's a big deal. Making that ESPN spot, that's a big deal. This is chump change. Are you kidding me? Aren't you a wrestling fan? Don't they own your wrestling?
And just to clarify for
Don't
the
they
people,
own the WWE now?
for the people at home, him
Oh.
and his partner were totally in line with that decision. It
Yes.
was not JT making that decision.
Vinny is looking hyper competitive, but it's a mutual thing. They knew what they were signed up for, and now it just depends on how much smack talk comes out of it that everybody was let off the hook not to play them again. But I guess we will see George and Teddy battle it out with Raymer and Lee.
For what appears to be, how does that work? The winner gets first, the loser gets third?
No, I would think that honestly JT and Vinny would drop to third because they're quitting, and you would give the other two the opportunity to play for first and second. I know they were guaranteed
I
second,
don't know. Yeah,
but they're
I don't know.
four. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know either.
Not sure how you do that.
But I'm just thinking they're giving it up.
I don't think JT and Vinny are going to fight either way.
They're gonna make their money back on what they put on the
They
entry.
don't. And they're not. They're the
is
type of team
this
that
is
doesn't
gas
care.
money.
Like, well, honestly, everybody's left doesn't care about the money. It's more about pride than anything.
This is gas and snack money to get to Illinois. So that's what this is. It's not a big deal. Darts does not pay the bills.
No.
$16 or $15 for 60, not $11 for 20. Why are you listening to the board? You hit it, but you almost doubled it. For some reason, this board for 31 says 11 for 20, and I've watched 6 dozen people bust it doing that.
It's not 3-0. It'll be 1-0. Aaron Strange, Bridewell, and Cash. Because they're not diddling, so Had to be the first game.
Oops. There you go.
And I believe this is a top 4 match. Yes. Loser gets 4th.
You know what I bet happens now? I bet that this situation in enveloping air, developing air, almost ensures a chop up. Watch, a 3-way chop. Everybody just says, what's it, split 3?
Yeah. I mean, no one's moved to a board, so.
Maybe they play it out amongst themselves, but you know what I mean?
Yeah. Which we said earlier was not going to happen.
We were told was not going to happen, but that was also when the King Seat team was staying.
This isn't master out anyway.
It's not master out, Christy. It's open.
Yeah, and the luck of the draws. All the league stuff for BJ is mostly master out, but this is just a luck of the draw. So
it's open out. So he just needed a solid 20, but he needed to go. You still want to go 15 for 16. It's just safer. Safer percentages. Play the odds. I may not be a smart man, but I know what love is.
Aaron Strange from Louisville. One of the first people I met in darts down there.
Erlanger.
Also, we played some steel tip this year in a league together.
Nice.
A little steel tip team. My first go at steel tip. Oh, shit, with the taunt.
Oh, Dickie quitting. 109.
Jason Cash. Not related to the other Cashes.
Nope. This is Shrek. It's spelled differently, isn't it?
Yeah, they spell it with a K.
That's
the other
right.
ones do. Good darter, though. Shoots well.
He's all right. I kid. He's good. I just have to give him a hard time. I call him Shrek.
I just realized I haven't eaten anything since lunch today.
I choked down the bread off that chicken sandwich. I wish I hadn't.
Terrible idea.
Terrible idea, and it's probably going to pay for it later.
Yeah.
Definitely going to pay for it later. But the 15-16 is still a single-out shot. Solid 15, solid 16 is 31. It's just room for error. Instead of tripping the 20 or doubling the 20. Like I've watched dozens of people do today.
Looks like we're setting up for a game 3. Unless Aaron can do some things here. Aaron's looking a little wobbly at the line.
Well, he's looking like I'm feeling.
We took some fireball shots earlier today. So.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
You did not help him cash in then.
No.
You guys are not good at setting each other up for success around
We
here.
do not.
Man. It's not like we're already playing a battle against ourselves at the line every day. And this is bananas. I'm getting so tired. I'm hitting a wall. I cannot lie.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I think my time is coming to an end here soon.
Especially now that we know your boy's gone.
I have not peed in a long time.
We have not designated pee corners.
We have not designated a pee corner. Therefore, I have to go somewhere.
And I have gone through most of my 2 liters of water.
I've also realized that I have not eaten food since about noon today.
Go take care of yourself, my guy.
I should probably, take care of that.
The odds are if they don't hustle, I'm telling you right now.
And I also don't even know what room I'm staying in.
Watch this.
I have a room number, but I don't. I'm staying with Big Shilky,
I bet you
OG
right.
Shilky.
I bet you right now they're back there talking about it, and it's going to be a weird chop because nobody's moving anywhere.
No.
So Brandon's just trying to find the best way to make everybody happy
Yeah.
because there's no trophies. So just chop them checks and let's go. It shortens my night. I'm not mad because we can cut out now. Huh. Dickie can love on me later. They just made this a game. Nine for bowl. Thank you for playing it the right way.
He won't do it.
No, he won't.
Ooh,
Triple 11 can
triple
work
11.
though.
Don't miss high.
Yeah, don't hit that trip 14. Oh, we went low.
Who we got coming up here?
Dickie.
Oh, nope. Aaron.
Oh no, Aaron.
Aaron Strange in the house. He's a
So
very
how's
good
he
darter.
playing this?
He
You gonna
looks
really
a
do
little
double
buzzed.
17?
I'm not gonna lie.
Is he really gonna go double 17 on this?
No. I don't.
Nope.
Nope.
33 it is.
I don't even know if he actually aimed it.
Oh, it's too high. He wanted double 17 first.
Yes, first start.
He was literally going to throw a double.
So if you're going to throw double 17, you just shoot the bull first. I think you just shoot the bull first. If you're planning on hitting double 17,
no
you shoot the bull
offense, nobody's that good. Okay, it's just silly to play it backwards.
first. Yeah.
Oh, Dickie Poo!
He hit it. He hit it second and third time.
That's how it usually works. Cash now
Just hit bull first. Sure.
or trip 16.
Yeah, I mean it's fine. But if,
I don't hate that.
or single four. I mean that was.
I don't like that.
was the first one I was supposed to say.
All right, 9 playing 50.
Ooh, no pressure here. But if you miss this, your team's going home. Probably. Well, actually. Missing low. Second one didn't hit either. Can she do it?
I think she can. She threw a low ton last time.
And
up.
Alicia. 3 darts at a 50.
Double 19.
Double 19.
You can go inside. It's okay.
Just aim at fat or
Just above
fat
the line.
yeah.
You drop it. You drop the double.
Oh.
She walked it off.
Walked it and hit a triple.
Why are you walking off it? I'm confused.
I think she's a little nervous.
I think she's a lot
I
nervous.
think nerves have kicked in a little bit.
Yeah, I think a fast 17's on the horizon.
Yeah.
No, she's a couple 4 inches off.
If she would stop walking when she threw it, probably would help her
Might help.
hit a little lower.
Yeah, might help you steady that up. Can somebody give me a 9? Survey says.
Yes. Game 3.
Was it game 3 or game?
We're going to game 3, yeah.
Good
Yep,
Lord
it's 1-1.
Almighty.
Well, Ryan, it's been fun.
Sweet dreams, brother.
I've got to pee.
No,
like
go pee.
no
Go
other.
take care of yourself.
It's a pleasure.
Let me tear my body apart. Y'all take care of yourselves. You got dark careers ahead of you.
Thanks, America.
Thank you, America.
Who's been listening all night. I hope I didn't screw the stream up.
You didn't. You brought more
Always
to
a
it.
pleasure.
You brought love to it. They liked you more than they
Let's
liked
do it.
me. Dick, you won it.
Let's do it. I'll be around tomorrow.
I'm here.
Because I don't play darts till 3 because I'm not good enough to play.
Me either.
All right. Love you, buddy.
Love you, bud. We'll see you here soon.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sultry sounds of Jesse Buck, the Buck Nasty, the Buck 80, the 9-point Buck. All right, bud. All right, buddy. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, time for me to stand and stretch again. Dart hall gets quieter and quieter. My body starts to tell me that, Ryan, you're an idiot. That's okay. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to bet you a shiny dollar that they found some fancy way to chop and split and talk it all out. So I say we see this one through, And I'm probably going to look at the boys in charge and say, let's call it a night because we got to come back, 9 something, 10 something tomorrow. I need a couple hours of sleep. I need a shower. Little night story. Haven't seen my kids via pictures yet. My wife sent me earlier. So let's rock this 701 leg so we can do this thing. Let's light this candle. Let's get all the movie quotes out of the way. Earl Smock Jr. saying, I don't need sleep. Sir, I got to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Tell your nephew to bring me burn-ins, and maybe I won't need sleep. I need burn-in stat. They're finding the groove now. Game's starting to move. Yeah, unless Juan or Steve comes back here and says something very different, I think this is probably going to be it for me, guys. I'm going to tell you right now, the bring is over. Those guys are probably all halfway home or started their routes home by now. They've passed out their money and called that because there's no way they wouldn't have them in the pit by now because it's getting later and later. Plus, now that he did all that talking about establishing P corners, you missed that 9 just for me? Well, we talked about it, so it's okay. Christy said you should have gone trip 3. You know better. Yes, Casey. Oh, man, I need this to move. We are slowing down. They were running so fast. All right, 248 plays 272, and we are that close for me getting out of here. We're going to get ready to bend down and pick up my bag and get it on my lap and get it ready. I'll leave the stream up for Juan or Steve to come tear down, but I'm going to call it, ladies and gents. I love you all, but there's not a whole lot of darts left. And like I said, I'm 99% sure, so the bigs have not made it over, that there won't be any more bigs. What are you doing, Dickie? Oh, his attention's drawn somewhere. Something must be hollering out there. Here's Shrek. Finding his way. That's going a long way right now. Leaving 99? Yes, he is. Heck of a time to leave 99 because he'll get to come back to it. And if they don't play this real smart, they're good now. Huge third to put some pressure on the 99. All right, Alicia. Leaves the 64. Split 3 ways.
And Mark took first. Vinny and JT took second. Teddy Bear and George took third.
Okay. So it was a chop, but not really a chop. Okay. I figured they'd work something out. And to be real honest with you, I was going to see if we could just call this right here. This match is over. Neat little bow. They've got 2 hours of darts left behind them, and I really love you enough to tell you I don't want to do 2 more hours of darts. Not and come back at 10. I mean, you could leave the stream on for a little bit if you want to run the silent partner. All right. Okay, then, ladies and gentlemen, I love you all. I hope you all know that, and I hope you all know that I don't want to keep doing it, but at the same time I don't, because I'm here to tell you that I am tired. If to say I'm tired is an understatement. We have been up and doing this since about 10:15. We took a small break in the middle. That's been it. So we have hit our thing, and plus with Steve coming on there, we don't want Steve on there. So we have a rule. Nobody from the stream is on the stream. I'm just never on there because I'm not any good. So anyway, I'm your boy Ryan George here with Cincy Event Streaming. We will be back tomorrow. Events start at 9 and 10 a.m. We will probably launch somewhere between 10 and 11 would be my guesstimate. Maybe a little earlier. Might be a pinch later. Don't hate me if it is. It played the same song 6 times. Oh, that's why my song didn't play. They gave me a refund from this one, though. All right. I love all you. Take care of yourselves. For those of you traveling to Rockford, be safe. JT and Vinny, be safe. Good luck tomorrow to everybody doing the ESPN qualifier, all the big guys and gals traveling over that way to get it done. Represent well above all else and have a good time, but best of luck to all of you. I will see you all tomorrow. We got a lot of action tomorrow. It's going to be a day full of fun. Everybody take care of yourselves. This is Ryan signing out. God bless. Take care.